All right, test, test, test. All right, test, test, test. Oh, it's only on the left side.
Test.
All right, test, test, test. Oh, it's only on the left side.
Test.
All right. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. I don't know why it's on the left side. It's weird. Properties. Let's turn that to mono. Let's try that again in my mono. Let's try that again in my. All right, we're good. All right, all right, all right. Sorry I'm late, guys. I had to redo my entire scene setup for TikTok, for Twitch and YouTube because um, I had a Marvel EQ balancer plugin that I had to delete for FL Studio when I made the Pennywise edit, so it deleted it, and so it fucked up all my shit, and so I had to redo it by renaming the client folder. So like I had to redo everything. I mean, but it does look better. Check out the reacts, right? Check out the reacts channel, right? I got a little bit of, I got the shadow over there. That's pretty cool, right? You know. All right. Anyway, welcome everybody. Pocket Volcano first over there on Twitch. Nanners first over there on YouTube. How's everybody doing tonight? All right. Okay, I think we got a blue. Let's do it. All right. So my audio should be good. Video should be good. I don't think. Let me take this event feed off because I don't want this here. Okay. Thank God you're live so I can go to sleep. Alright, Star Wars Lo-Fi, we're gonna turn you down a little bit. I had to reset everything up. Enjoyed your debate about the problem of evil earlier. Oh yeah, with Jack and them. Yeah, it wasn't really a debate because we're all atheists, but I was just like trying to figure out what their position on some minute technical details were, Oh shit, we got the I forgot that I put the little the mini me in the emotes over there on YouTube. I didn't know that could be used. I forgot that. Carmen. Yeah, I had to reset it up again. Yep. Yeah, but it was mainly because of what I did with the Pennywise edit. I needed to be able to bring some instruments into FL Studio, and so to do that, I had to delete this plugin. This it was like a Marvel. It's called Marvel GEQ. It's like an EQ equalizer and things like that. But like some of the plugins for that were related, so I had to delete and reinstall. So it also deleted it from my Streamlabs. So every time I try to launch up Streamlabs, I get this fucking error, and the only way I could fix it was to just rename the client folder. So yeah, I did. Yeah, Slack right now. Okay. I should also be streaming on Vertical right now too. I think I'm streaming on Vertical right now too. So we should be on Shorts. All right. Okay. So we're gonna get started on the debates here in a second. He has vertical and horizontal Twitch now. I only have it for YouTube. I didn't know you can. I didn't know. Oh yeah. I know. I know Twitch has a vertical for you page now where it cuts, but I thought that was just automatic. You didn't have to like set it up or anything. Yeah, I think only YouTube has the whole where you have to put it into the shorts feed like manually. YouTube. Okay. Let's get this set up. Bit rate is looking good. Looking good. Looking orange too. Let me turn down the saturation on this shit, bro. It's too much orange. Over here looking like Donald Trump, bro. Carmen, thank you for the 9 months membership. Will there be a debate about Trump's senility? It'll always have to come up. Why am I not getting a notification for that? Why is it not? Where's the alerts, bro? Hold on. Oh, I know what I have to do. Hold on, give me a second. All right, should work now. At least I think it works. Let me run a test real quick. A second. South Park guy, what happened? What's going on there? South Park guy. Oh, there we go. All right, it works. Sorry, it feels doubled. Let me try that again. YouTube super chats.
Streamlabs.
All right, looks like it works. Okay, now I just have to add it on the Reacts channel and we should be good to go. Start debating. All right. Lo Main, thank you for the 7 months Prime resub. Thank you so much, Lo Main. I appreciate you. Amazon Prime, 1 free a month. Let's go. Have you ever considered adding a stream link so anyone, including conservatives on YouTube, the more conservative platform, can call in? Yes, but problem with that. So, it'll work, but the only people who will be able to hear it are Twitch and YouTube, which is fine. But I also stream on TikTok. So I would need a way, which I'm pretty sure I can figure out, but I would need a way to cast the audio from my computer to my phone. So that's a little complicated. So I'd rather just do TikTok Studio, which I am going to set up, by the way. So TikTok Studio is everything's on the computer. So people are starting to move towards that. So So yeah. Yeah, Javon does that. Yeah, he doesn't really stream on TikTok anymore. I think mainly for that reason. Like he just got bored with TikTok and like all the censorship and over policing and all that. Yeah, he got tired of that. Jay Raven, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Prime resub again. Let's do it. I'm back, y'all. Ari Mermaid. I don't know. She has calling and still streams YouTube too. I never heard of them. No. Yes, Doko. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's do it. Oh, I haven't used my be right back screen in a minute. Hold on. All right. I lucky this shit stopped working for a little bit. All right. Let's do it.
This resistance.
All right, y'all can hear me now? Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Wait, let me try switching to the other screen and then switching back. I wonder if that, hold on, give me a second. All right, we good? Good, okay. What the fuck? All right. You hear the lo-fi? Yeah, that's weird. What if I go to Reacts channel and can you guys hear me now on the Reacts channel? Yes, okay. So you can hear me on the Reacts channel. All right, well that's good. Let me move this. Let's make this a little bit right here. Yeah, that's better. Move you guys over here. That way. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna stay off the Be Right Back channel for a little bit. That's weird. That is odd. Why would it mute? Welcome to tech support. I had to do tech support from Millie yesterday because she didn't know how to control F a PDF file to find the page number on the E. Jean Carroll court case. That shit was funny. What page is it? Just control F, bro. There was a lot of people in that live last night. That was pretty fun. Me and Erica. All right, let's see. Let's get this live set up here. Alright. I don't know what it is. I feel like you brush your teeth. I was in there for a minute. Yeah, that shit was fun. I wonder, like, because his lives don't pop. I wonder if those 800 people were there. Or just me and Millie and Erica. I think we were like the main people. I was a supervisor in tech support 2 years ago. It didn't go well. Oh, God. Whose computer did you fuck up? All right. Okay, so I'm sorry it's taking a while for it because I keep seeing all these problems pop up now that I had to restart my entire Streamlabs. So I'm just making sure we don't get hit with something unexpected. When I was there, it was at 900. Hell yeah. I made like $70 in TikTok coins. Did you do what one of mine did? Ran basically RMRF on all Macs and all that. No, I went to the Streamlabs client and I renamed it so that way it would delete all the scenes that I have. I was teaching people to do it, so I had a team of 20 fucking people. Okay, so I think we're good. Bitrate's looking good. Limbo, thank you for the follow. Please get an alert. Yes, alerts work. But I am gonna have to make that a little bit smaller. Something like that. There we go. Good shit. Remove the operating system. It's not needed and slows things down. Yeah. Well, like make some good money. Just A plus, get an A plus certification. Takes just a couple months, and then boom, IT. And while you're doing that, get like a sec plus. I don't know, like yeah, you can get like a sec plus, but that's a lot more involved. All right. I have an A plus from back when there was a lifetime cert, sort of wild when I was a thing. Yeah, anything that's lifetime will eventually no longer become lifetime. It becomes like a monthly thing or a yearly thing every time, weekly type shit. You know, you used to be able to buy just straight up just buy a computer program, and now you gotta like license it a month. Terrible, terrible, terrible shit. It's capitalism, folks. All right, let me turn this down just a tad bit, and then we're gonna go and get started. All right, let's do orange. We are good to go. Yeah, argument. Yeah, Adobe was a big pusher. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I told y'all about the pretty sure I told y'all about when Adobe. I just wanted to cancel my shit, so I canceled it. I deleted my card. I deleted my entire account, and they kept trying to pull this $20 out. Never let them do it. I never let Adobe do it, bro. They never. They tried like 4 times a day for like almost a year for just an extra month. I canceled. They just kept trying to do it. I was like, nope, you're never getting it. And then one time, because I locked my card, they kept trying to do it. And so one time they were sneaky. Like I unlocked to buy something at the store, and right when I unlocked it, they fucking charged. I was like, all right, cool, cool. Charge back. Let's go. Got my $20 back. They don't try no more. I can tell you that much. Yeah, there's like a whole lawsuit though. I don't know how. I don't know the. I don't know where it's gone, but why is Star Wars so loud? Like it just feels louder no matter what. All right. Ooh, we are stuck at 11. Ooh, we might have to do a restart. Let's see. Lifetime Spotify, Lifetime Sirius. The Creative Suite. Yeah, just fucking like, can I just buy the program? Why the fuck? Why do I gotta do this monthly shit? Get the fuck out of here. Let me just buy it. You know? Like video games, you can't just buy a video game anymore. Like a finished one, you have to buy the development of a video game. Like it's just terrible, bro. Like what are you doing? You know what I mean? All right, let's see if this guy, see if I can get audio working. Hello, can I get your age, please?
36.
All right, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, man?
Yeah.
All right, you want to give your best? All right, you want to give your best argument for it?
Well, you said gay. You mean lesbian, right?
Gay relationships in general. I just put lesbian on the background.
Okay. If we're speaking of lesbian, I mean, their clits are not big enough to make shit happen.
Okay, so you don't have an argument. Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm only looking for people who disagree and think that it's actually wrong. If you don't think it's wrong, please don't join. B3, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh, he's gone. All right. Though we do have exceptions with game. Dwarf Fortress is an example. They have to squeeze every single month, every single motherfucking month. I'm telling you. Jesse, thank you for the heart, man. All right, let's get the next person in here. Please, only if you think it's wrong, go ahead and join the guest request. Michael, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, brother. I see you live all the time, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Glad you're still.
Yeah, thank you. Do you think it's wrong, or were you looking to debate, or?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to debate. I think it is wrong. Yeah. In a sense that I don't think that I don't think it's wrong in a sense that it's like morally bad, but I think that procreation should be encouraged 100%. So men and women should be where it's at, and we should encourage that. So if your argument is we should protect gay people and not talk bad about them, I disagree because that seems to be the argument I get in the left. And I think jokes are cool, what have you, but
Wait, do you think people
why
have
is
a
the
moral
person wrong?
obligation to
If you're
procreate?
not, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Why?
Because I mean, how did you get here?
Well, that's a question, but like, why do we have a moral obligation?
Well, because you got here through procreation, and I think if you want to continue being
But why does it
a
follow that
species,
because carbon got here through procreation, therefore everybody is obligated to procreate? I don't understand the inference.
you're not obligated. I mean, you're moving the goalposts. You're not obligated
Well,
to
that's what I was asking.
procreate.
I was asking why are we
But I
obligated to
think it
have
should be
children?
encouraged. It should be encouraged. I feel like,
Oh yeah,
big time.
you can encourage procreation and it not be wrong to be in a gay relationship.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it should be celebrated, and I feel like like, I feel like that's what's happened.
I don't think
Like,
people
I
are
feel like
celebrating it. I think
gay people
they're
celebrate
celebrating
being
overcoming,
gay.
or at least like a history of, achievements and overcoming oppression. Like, do you
Yeah, I
think
mean,
like
I get
being
that to an
straight is
extent,
celebrated?
but no, I don't actually.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It's just like it's shown a lot in like movies, and you see straight people holding hands all the time. But like when you say like celebrated, I think people are just celebrating
You have gay parades, dude.
people having the courage to come out. They're celebrating the history, that overcoming like achievements and overcoming oppression. They're not celebrating, yay, you are gay, right? They're celebrating, gay, yay, it's okay for you to be gay, right?
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, that's just my position.
No, I mean, I think life's so complicated to be yes or like. There's everything's more complicated than
Hmm.
black and white or this and that. But yeah, I mean, like that would be like
But do you
I
do you
I
you think
you,
it's fine? Let's say we had two lesbians who had a child through like IVF, or maybe they adopted.
oh,
Would that be
this
fine?
is different. You know, I would not like that, man. I feel like a father figure, a mother and father figure is important, and like if it was two guys adopting a child or two girls adopting a child, like to me that child's already coming from a broken household, and I know what I just said is gonna tick a lot of people off, but it they're gosh, I don't know how
Well,
I don't know
so
how
here's
to
the
be.
thing, like 2 points. So one, I mean, when gay people raise children, the children turn out fine. But like the broader point is like
Hmm.
you said earlier that we should promote having kids, but now I give you a case where lesbians have kids, but you don't want them to. So which should they do? Should they have kids or should they not?
I think it's not natural, and I'm glad that I had a mother and father. I'm glad I didn't have two mothers or two dads. So I would encourage it. I would not encourage it under any circumstance.
So lesbians should so it's fine for lesbians to be in a relationship with each other, but they just shouldn't raise kids. Is that your position or
I don't. I wouldn't. If this was my world, I wouldn't allow it.
okay,
But
why? What are they
I'm
doing
not
wrong?
one. I just don't think it's natural, and I think that
Well, that's a
having a father figure is very important, but not two father figures because that's weird.
well,
But
you say it's not natural. I don't see why something, first of all, it is natural, but let's just say for the sake of argument, it's not natural, right? Let's just go with that. I
it
don't
is
see
not
why that
natural.
would, I don't see why that would make it wrong, right? Driving a car is not natural, but it's not wrong to drive a car.
I hear what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
It's I don't know, man.
It's literally a fallacious argument. You can look it up. It's called appeal to nature fallacy, which basically takes the form, if X is unnatural, then X is morally wrong, right? But like that's just like I can give you 1,000 examples, right? The just like you and me communicating right now is via unnatural means of communication, our phones,
Right.
internet, but it's not we're not like doing something equivalent to gay relationships, are you?
I understand. I understand
Yeah.
exactly what you're saying. It's just I couldn't. I mean, I have to say it's wrong. I couldn't say it's right. I
Well, then,
guess.
like, we'd have to have reasons for why it's wrong. Like, okay, let's say, okay, so,
Well, I've
uh,
given you reasons.
well, you said, well, so far you said it's unnatural, but that doesn't
It doesn't
follow.
promote. It doesn't promote life.
What do you mean it doesn't promote life?
Well, two women can't create a life, and two men can't create a life.
Well, with current technology, they can't, but they can raise a life. And then one of the women can actually produce a life via IVF. But regardless, like,
You're right, but is that natural? Is IVF natural?
but we just said that something being natural doesn't mean it's good.
I agree. I mean, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like I'm not just. I disagree with you. Look, I'm not gonna change your mind, right?
Well, you would change my
And you're
mind
not
if
gonna
you
change
had
my
like
mind.
good reasons to object. Like you went
I think
back
I
to the
do actually,
well, like okay, so do
but
you have a way out of the appeal to nature
in the
fallacy?
same way that the appeal to nature fallacy,
Yeah, because you went
you
back
made
to that
that.
on the IVF.
You do I? Uh,
Like I
we are
agree
nature,
that
dude.
IVF is not
We
natural.
are nature. We come from nature.
Yeah, but IVF
Okay,
is not
so
natural. I
appeal to
agree.
nature. Appeal to nature norms. Do lions? Ha- I mean, dude. I don't know. I, I'm gonna die on this hill, man. But I respect you. I see you on here. I got nothing, but you're smart as fuck. You're quick. I mean, just like credit where credit's due.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna roll out, man.
All right, man.
We're not gonna change each other's mind. But
All right, man. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
cheers. You too, man. Thank you.
All right, if you do think that it is wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Only if you think it's wrong right now. Please also make sure you're 18 or older, and we'll get you on up here. Mindy, thank you for the heart, man. All right, let's get the next person up here. Let's see. Brooke is, I guess, not here anymore. Okay, I don't think Blake Taylor is op, so Blake, we're gonna remove you from the guest request. Let's try MC. MC, I don't know if you're op, so I'm gonna remove you from the guest request. Only if you're op right now. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Get you on in here. We are at 9. Oh, you guys are tapping quick. Let's get up to 25,000. We're at 9.k. Let's go. What up, guys? What up? What up? What up? We got 170 people watching. Let's go. If you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in your guest request. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. Okay, still waiting. Where y'all at? There's no shortage of children that need stable homes. Reproduction for reproduction's sake is a weird position to take. Yeah. Exactly. You just like reproduce and then you just leave the baby. Don't sweat the Nikes tonight. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I didn't even put the TikTok comments up here. See if that works. There we go. What up, guys? What up? What up? What up? Might have to do a restart or two. Who was in that live earlier with a guy? It was the Christian guy with the hoodie. And then he drops all the opposition and then was lying about, he's like, oh, I didn't drop them. Yeah, okay. That shit was fucking hilarious. Apparently everyone's cool with lesbians. Yeah, I was, yeah, those are co-hosts. Those aren't opposition. Um, yeah, it was like me and two other people who were opposing this Christian guy. Right, we were trying to debate him. And then he had like one friendly on there, right? So like we're just like cooking him on. Actually, we were talking about this. We were trying to get him to justify why he thinks like being gay is wrong. He couldn't do it. So all three of us, all three of the ops and the friendly stays on. We just drop. He's like, oh, they ran. That shit was funny. We're like, no, we're still in the fucking guest request. Oh, why would I let y'all up if y'all just running? That's crazy. So I come back on my backup. I'm like, why the fuck? That shit was funny. All right, if you are a degenerate and you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Let's go. No, it wasn't Icy. Icy was later after that. Any opposition? Who's NG? Is NG trying to debate? I see block. He hates any sort of facts. As soon as you have them, you're gone from the panel. Yep, true that. All right, if you are a degenerate and you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and come on up and give your dog shit ass argument for why it's wrong. Come on. I love how some people here think Carbon is against being lesbian. Yeah, because they don't know how to read. It's all right. A couple college courses. Be all right. It is wrong. All right, well, come on up and tell me why you think so. Come on. All right, we're gonna let our next person up. Josh, you are live. How you doing today?
My bad, man. I didn't mean to debate you. I think what you're doing is great.
Oh, okay, thank you so much. You have a good one, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, if you do want to debate, if you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Come on. Might have to do a restart in a second. Lisa, can I get your age, please?
Wait, before I say that, I just want to say I really respect what you're doing, basically what the last person said.
Okay. Can I get your age? Thank you.
No, I'm not here to, like, debate.
Oh, okay, I'm only looking for opposition right now, though, okay?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You have a good one. If you think that it's wrong, go and join that guest request, and we'll get on in here. Thank you. Yeah, after reproducing, bye-bye, yeah. Hey, I said thank you, Ducko. All right, let's get some people in here. Pete, by the way, if you want to go ahead and give an argument, I'll get you on in here. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Hello? Cough? Okay, that didn't work.
Bro,
Pete?
I'm a fucking lesbian. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, not the troll. That's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
You're good, you're good. Oh my god. All right. I always get got, okay? I always get got. Marvin. Yeah, I don't know why it like fucking autocorrects to Marvin on it. I'm gonna give it like one more minute for opposition, and then we'll restart with this topic. We'll try to get at least a few debates in on it, and then we'll restart with the Trump topic, debate some Trump supporters. Sound good? This is scary. Okay, Boyd. There's a lot of people like who are opposition and they're not like joining the guest request. It's weird. Yeah. What's up? Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21.
All right. What's your argument?
I just had like a quick thing.
Mhm.
Are you streaming on Gmail?
I can't hear you.
Are you streaming on Gmail?
Gmail? How do you stream on Gmail? Bro,
Wait,
like,
you're not?
no, man. What the fuck?
Oh.
Anyway, I'm looking for arguments, my guy. All right, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, please go and join. I have to restart this damn live. Streaming on Gmail, yeah. I'm streaming on New York Times opinion column right now, guys. Kidding. AOL. Oh, remember that though? Wait, was it? No, it was Yahoo Messenger. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, that shit was fun. AOL chat rooms, yeah, stay away from those. Ask G's, oh my god. Remember that shit? I guess he's not streaming. Oh my god. Yeah, stream from a phone booth, low-key. Go Colin Farrell on him. MySpace. I wonder if MySpace has a streaming feature. It's probably too much for their small little servers. They probably have like one server stack, and that's all MySpace is. Are you streaming on Netscape? Periscope. Skynet is crazy. All right. Okay. So I think. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart. Just to get us back on the For You page. Usually the first time we go live, it's like this, where it's just kind of like dead for a second. So we have to restart. Get us on the For You page. That usually gets the debates in here. So I want all 188 of you back in here in about 10 seconds. When you see the live end, just count down from 10. We'll be back, and we should get a few more debates for you guys. So see you guys in a second. All right. Netscape Navigator. What up? Welcome back. Damn, we're already at 20. Oh yeah, there we go. So forced breeder. Thank you for the popular. Appreciate you, Justin. Sleepstar, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. Celine, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to let our first person up, see if they want to debate. CL, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
34.
All right. And why is it wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Yeah, you're gonna probably kick me, but I'm a married lesbian, and I just wanted to say some stupid facts to some of your folks that are in the chat. Like, I wish I had a platform that I could debate these people on. But I guess I'll let you do that. You're live.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can always definitely host lives too. Like, I mean, you probably have enough followers. Yeah, I think you, well,
I don't
maybe you
think
do,
so.
234, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, you should definitely host a live, and then yeah, you'll always
Yeah,
get
'cause I
all
really
sorts
want
of
to be
crazy
like,
people coming in telling you that
yeah,
you're
and I want
wrong
to be
and
like,
shit.
I've been married for 8 years, you know, and go
Oh
on
yeah, that
after
breaks their
that.
brain when they find out like a lesbian couple or a gay couple has been together for like 10, 20, 15 years. They're like, oh, what?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you
Sorry.
have a good one.
It just got so like heated when I saw some of the comments. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Thank you. You have a good
Thank
one.
you. You too.
All right, we got She Reads Books a Lot. Thank you so much for the 2 month Prime resub over on Twitch. I appreciate you. That's 2 months. Let's go. Any advice for asking a girl out? That's like way too vague of a question. Gmail stream guy elaborated. Yeah, wish. What a boy.
Hello? Did you mean to do that?
Yeah. It's
That's
like
a surprise.
I don't know where everybody's at. Like it's not sending a. Oh, we're at 100 now. I guess that's 105.
Annie, switch us.
It's crazy, bro. I just want to say Christians and sometimes myself often come off
You didn't have
wrong
to kick me.
or harsh.
It
when
doesn't let me
saying it's
do it the
bad.
other way. Oh shit! I didn't realize he got that update. Cool.
You just kicked me for no reason. What
I
do
got you immediately back.
mean?
How are you, Carbon?
Doing fantabulous. How y'all doing?
I have the sneezels.
Mm,
Okay,
I know how it
Sergeant Sniffles.
Listen, I fear I have caught the children's Christmas bug, and it's
Yeah.
not
Wait,
a fun
did
time.
everybody have a bug on Christmas?
we just think it's morally incorrect. Well, the problem is y'all don't have an argument for why it's morally incorrect.
Come up here then, Zimmerman.
Y'all don't have any arguments that you're capable of defending. And that's going to be a problem when trying to tell somebody, or like just saying or believing that somebody's doing something wrong and you don't know what they're doing wrong because you can't defend why it's wrong. So
It either always boils down to lack of education, or it makes them feel a certain type of way they were shamed about at some point, and so now they're hateful instead.
Or religion.
That I feel like would be stemmed out of the being told.
the Bible says so. Well, I'm asking why it's wrong. So can you go and give that argument?
Oh, I was just making shit up.
Oh my God.
Get out of here.
Bruh.
You're about to catch a stray real fast. The Bible doesn't say so.
All right, if you do think that
The
it's wrong to
Bible.
be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. A Zimmerman, if you want to defend Leviticus, come on up here, because Leviticus defends slavery, pedophilia. Deuteronomy defends also pedophilia and rape, genocides all throughout the Old Testament. So if you think that that's wrong, why would somebody believe? There's like a guest request, but I don't know if you have live access, but you should be able to find it. It's like the two little people.
He has
next
he
to
has
each
over
other.
200 followers, so he definitely has live access.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you're just taking Leviticus 18:22 out of context. So you got to have context, okay? But regardless of whether your book says so, right? I'm asking you, why is it wrong? And then you're just showing me words that says it's wrong. That doesn't justify why it's wrong, right? Oh, look, here's some words on a book that says it's wrong. Okay, why? You know? You can't, because he's on a private account. Yeah, I think you can't join if you're on a private account. That's right.
You can join yourself. You just can't be sent invites. But I always find it funny because like you'll like when you're talking like on the Christian topic, you'll bring up like slavery and they'll say, well, that was in the Old Testament. We don't go by that anymore. And then they'll use the Old Testament to go against this, which is weird.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Millie yesterday. She did not understand what was going on. She was like lost in the sauce. And her little friend, what was her friend's name? The one next to her. Got her name. Vic? Yeah, I think it was Vic. All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the... Yeah, Vic. Yeah, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Come on. It's in the
It
Bible.
is special pleading era.
What is?
It's not special pleading if the pastor told me it's true. Girl, what?
Oh, I think they're friendly.
Oh, my bad, friend.
No, you cooked in that debate. Waiting on y'all. See, didn't this happen last time? It just kind of like hovered around 130. It's fucking weird. Why does it do that? Is the only argument people would make? No, there's like a lot of different arguments that they try, but they all fail. The religion argument doesn't work. The natural argument, that doesn't work. Reproduction argument, that doesn't work. I mean, there's a few others, but those are the main ones that people use.
Has anybody like Philbroed this?
Yeah, they'll try to say something like, they'll try to use some sort of teleological argument, which is basically, the purpose of sex is for like reproduction. Um, so you're not obligated to reproduce, but if you have sex, it should be to reproduce, right?
Is that
Um,
like the position that things should be used for their intended purpose?
yeah, they say stuff like that, but it's so stupid. Like, is it wrong for me to walk on my hands?
Is
If
that
I,
what that argument, like that type of like belief is? Like a
yeah,
what is
it's
that?
it's
Like what is
it's
the title?
yeah, it's called natural law, kind of like a teleology, like kind of an Aristotelian metaphysics of
Mm.
telos. But yeah, it's just like stupid. It's like, okay, chewing sugarless gum is like the defeater to that position. Like, okay, why is it wrong for me to chew sugarless gum? I'm using my nutritional faculties, um, and I'm not doing them towards their end, which is for digestion, right? But you wouldn't say that's wrong for me. So like, okay, so having gay sex is like chewing sugarless gum. Okay, it's great. Why would I accept that anyway? Let me get this guy in here. Hello, can I get your age, please? That's crazy. Yeah, let's try the next person.
Just be like locked and loaded for like these fucking guests. Oh, not this fucking guy.
All right. What's your argument?
What? So I'm mostly my main arguments against the LGBT is ass play. And I'm being serious. I don't like butt play. I think it's
Yeah, then don't do it.
not
Okay.
healthy for people.
Wait, okay,
And
so do you
for
hold this? Wait,
lesbians, I
wait.
guess I don't really think it's that wrong.
Okay, so does this apply to like straight people who also partake in butt stuff?
Yeah, and as far as oral goes, I mean the mouth is really for eating and the butt's for pooping. So but
Oh,
I
so
can
it's
kind of
wrong.
see.
Oh, so it's wrong to talk then? It's wrong to use your mouth to talk?
Well, I mean, I don't want to argue against BJ's, but
Wow, I hope not.
I'm sure you're not getting those anyway. So
I
But
would
you
hate
said
to
the
be
mouth
that
is
guy.
for eating, which means it's wrong to
Uh-huh.
talk, right?
Oh fuck! I guess that's a good point, brother.
respectfully, can you stop moving
Yeah, you're like
around?
moving your
Rustling
mic.
is
You're like
pissing me
rustling
off.
against your mic.
I can fix that. I can fix that. It's cold and I have a blanket. And I just hit my
Getting
teeth
ass.
with the phone. That
Yeah,
last
so
time
if they
was
do
me
it
hitting
safely,
my
then what's your problem?
with my phone. So my problem with what A play? We'll just call A play from now on.
Mm-hmm.
In case there's kids. Huh?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, there's a myth going around that the B, the butthole is the man's G spot. That's not true. Chat GPT. Although I checked all the AI, and it's a
buddy,
myth.
I'm gonna need you to stop because yes, the G spot is located in the anus.
No,
my friend.
men do not have a G spot.
Yes.
Dumbass.
Okay.
Buddy.
Let me-
100% do.
No,
It's
we
called
are-
the prostate, friend. Are you saying
We
that
have a
prostates aren't
prostate
real?
That
Hold
can
on.
be
Hold on.
massaged, but that's not our G
Hold
spot.
Wait, I have a question. Wait,
Dumbass.
wait 1 second, Annie. Let me just ask this question real quick. So why is there a method?
You
Um,
dumbass.
Yeah. So why is there a method, right, in which if a man cannot ejaculate through like imbation, that there is a way to be assisted through the
about
anus to hit your prostate and to make you ejaculate?
Wrong about it.
No, okay, I can look it up.
That's AI.
Buddy,
Disgusting poopers.
you're just mad that someone made you come hands free. Isn't that it? That's it? Or are you mad that you haven't been able to do that?
Hey, don't talk like that. There's kids down there, probably. So, shut up, man.
It's literally called prostate milking or a prostate massage,
Get
right?
off your horse.
And excuse me? Oh, wait, am I a
You should
whore
try it.
because you're a virgin? Is that how that works?
You should try the
I
prostate
just don't want
milking
you
history.
talking about it. I'm against butt play, host, because there's bacteria in the rectum.
Okay,
And
wear a
it
condom.
causes
Problem solved.
a problem. You know,
There's
using,
wait.
all these guys in a
There's
use a
bacteria
spoon to
on
scrape
every
poop out
part.
their butt.
No,
That's
they
how happens.
fucking don't.
All right, we got way
You're
too
a
many
horrible
people
troll.
talking at
We
once.
call it a
Okay.
poop spoon.
No, okay, they don't use spoons to clean out. You're actually a dumb
Hello?
Dang,
Also, there's
poop spoon.
bacteria. There's bacteria on every part of your body. You understand that, right? Like there's vaginal bacteria. There's a flora to the vagina.
25 to kick.
Bacteria does not automatically equal bad, right? We have good bacteria and bad bacteria on our bodies. Inside our bodies, all of it. You know, your insults would land a little bit better if you waited, you know, to not interrupt.
That's why your
people.
body gets out of your body, you idiot.
Your body gets out of your body.
No sense.
That's why it's not safe to reconsume.
What?
I'm sorry, Pip. No, I'm sorry, Pip. It's because I have to turn on the volume and it's annoying. That's why I call them that. I don't hear anything they say most of the time.
Yeah, so from here we can see that,
can
like,
hear
I'm
now,
gonna try to
but
cut this
I'm
out.
listening.
If you look right here, this points to the prostate, right? And the only way to stimulate would be to go about 2 inches into the rectum and stimulate it from this end. Yeah, I'm sure the Cleveland Clinic. Yeah, that's what that is, friend.
I didn't say dip.
Wait, yeah. If you read right here, it says ejaculatory duct.
G-spot.
What do you think?
Ejaculatory duct. It is a pleasure spot.
It say G-spot.
No,
It's a
G-spot
pleasure.
is. I'm sorry.
Okay.
G-spot is a colloquial term for it. There's a scientific name for it, right? That's the ejaculatory duct. In this case, right here.
So the woman's G-spot is called an ejaculatory duct.
Oh, the man.
So it's not a
You
G-spot.
want to find the specific name for the G spot? Give me a second.
I'm sorry, Hope.
The female G spot.
The female G spot also has like a medical scientific name as well. It's not called a G spot when they are talking medically or scientifically. You dumbass.
Yeah,
Jesus
it's the
fucking
Gran.
Christ.
Yeah, it's actually called the Granfenberg spot.
So. Yeah,
He has no
Okay.
response. He's
Ableist.
just like being a child.
He just wants to be ableist.
G-spot. You haven't demonstrated it.
Some kind
I
of
have a- what the
system
fuck
to
is
let
it?
us know
What the fuck
if
is it
you
with
have
straight
someone else in the
dudes who have
box.
an obsession with other men's assholes?
If you have someone else,
Like
in the box.
y'all think about gay
Like,
sex
if-
more than gay dudes do.
Yeah.
Like, do you want to taste it? Is
Right.
that what is happening here? Are you in the closet so deep you can see
gotta go
yourself?
take a
I don't know what's
void.
happening here.
I a massive morning void.
Like,
I guess I'm not understanding the question.
Excuse me?
I took a
fucking-
huge void and a
His
huge
fucking
manner this
insults
afternoon
are
to use
that
my
of a
poop.
12-year-old.
Can you say
His
that a little bit more with
insults
your
are something
fucking
my
chest?
nephew thinks of.
I took a
Like-
massive poop spoon.
what?
Why do you
He's
have a poop
really
spoon?
Really
You fucking
trying to
degenerate?
insult.
You're really
I
bad
have
at
a
it.
question, if I may ask.
Go ahead.
Go for it, Auntie.
Yeah, no, well, my question is just going to be a simple one. History, have you ever had, like, any form of education? Because, like, at first, I truly thought you were trolling, but then when I looked through your posts, it seems like you're a complete dumbass. That's the problem. That's, like, where my hypothesis is leading. It's like a yes or no question. You don't have to explain yourself.
Host, can I talk?
You
No,
haven't let
you can
anybody
answer
else
our
talk.
question.
You literally haven't let anybody else talk.
Well, they
So
keep
answer.
doing-
Wait, see, like you're not letting me talk. So Auntie asked you a question, and so I'm gonna need you to go and answer.
I was fooling with my mic. Re-ask the question.
Yeah, have you ever had a form of education?
A formal education? Is that what you saying?
A
Any
form.
form of, like, education?
Yeah. Oh, you're being like a little dick, a little
No,
penis about it.
look,
Yeah.
look. If you think that's what I'm being, I swear
You
to God,
got a
I'm
dick
not.
on the brain real
This
bad.
is
Real
this,
bad.
this is a serious
Yeah, the
question.
United States
This
is the
a serious
law that
question.
we have to get. The law that we have to be. In the United
Okay, so
States.
presumably, if it is the case that it's a law,
Yeah.
then you would know, most likely, I don't know, the basics of certain things, right? Like basics of health, basics of things,
Shut up.
and also the basics of not to take like anything from AI, since presumably AI just like collects a bunch of stuff, doesn't really check if it's like valid
shut-
or not. Like if you get something from Reddit, it's like
Cares.
I think you're lying to me here. I don't think you actually had a formal education.
Dude,
If you
shut
did,
up.
you most likely skipped like every class because. I
sounds
I
like-
can talk to many people who actually mentioned.
Auntie,
Go and
he
ask
sounds
her,
like
kid.
he sounds like he was homeschooled by somebody who didn't know what school was.
So, host, can we have a substantial?
Yeah, that's actually, but that's also where my hypothesis is leading as well.
What's 2 + 2? I don't fucking know. Just write something down.
Right.
You're miserable.
Also, I have a question, History. Do you think the female G-spot is a different part of the anatomy, like a different organ?
I don't talk to whores.
Then you're on the wrong fucking live, buddy, because we all hoes.
We normally
Answer
don't
my
talk to
question, you
people whose
uneducated fuck.
penises are
Answer the
inverted,
question.
but you know, you're here.
Yeah, answer the question. Do you think that the female G spot is a different organ?
Why does it matter what I think when we have AI?
Oh, so you're just like a third party thinker?
Because
just
you have
don't
your
know how to
own
use
brain,
AI. There's
friend,
no
and you should
point
use it.
in speculating anymore. We have AI.
Do you think AI is always right?
No, if you know how to use it, you can get pretty close to the truth almost every time.
Are you aware that AI pulls from sources like Reddit?
Are you aware that Reddit says things that are true sometimes?
Are you aware that you've yet to answer Void's question?
You're really fucking bad at this. You really shouldn't let this fucker up. He's
Oh, the G spot?
completely
Oh,
brain
it's a
dead.
myth. It's a myth.
You're-
It's not
like,
real. My
he's-
wife told
he's-
me.
Look at the data, dipshit.
Like literally brain dead. He is brain dead.
Just
It's
go
not
to
real.
the AI,
Trump
you
told me
moron.
it's not real.
25 to kick.
Hound, you need to
Can
answer.
we get a discount
Void's
for
question.
trolls?
It doesn't
Can we, like,
matter what I
send the
think.
kick?
Let's look at the data from the AI.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so ask AI, is the G spot a separate organ from it? Like, is it a separate organ?
You ask it.
I don't use AI. You're the one who's like appealing to AI.
So, host, do you use it? You have to pay a subscription to get the good one. You don't? It's
How old did this
it's
dude say he
worth the
was?
investment.
How old
Eventually,
did-
that'll
How old did this dude say he was?
like
In his 40s.
$100 a month.
He's 40 fucking years old and he's acting like
So
this.
just to be clear, you don't have an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship,
You
right?
can afford AI. Bye.
Is that it?
You sound like you can't afford like a dental care. Shut up.
Hold on, I
Judah,
gotta
thank
do
you
it.
so much for the $25. I appreciate you, Judah, for the 25 for the kick. Bro, working with half a brain cell.
That should be free considering he left of his own volition.
Well, I was
We should have a
literally
free
about to
kick.
kick him there.
We should have a free kick then. He beat you to it. Oh wait, he ran. I gotta do the thing.
Today, dude.
Run, baby, run! Don't ever come back.
Damn, that took 4 business days.
It was worth it, wasn't it?
No.
Run, baby.
What'd you say?
run. Oh, it dropped. Down.
Don't appreciate my singing.
Anyway. Stop this free and
let's
share the
not help
live.
each other, guys.
Do you wanna be
Come
next,
on,
Auntie?
let's all be good, faithful in here. No. I
Okay,
apologize.
then.
Run, baby, run! Don't ever come back.
Heighten your volume or lower the guests.
That sounded a whole lot like somebody earlier. Sorry.
That might be better, hopefully.
Void.
All right, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Only if you think that it's wrong, and we'll get you on up here. Let's get the next person in here. Asher, you are live.
Hey,
Can
guys.
I get your age,
How's it
please?
going? I am 22.
All right, and why is it wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I think it is wrong because I am a Christian. I believe that if you are gay, whatever, it is a sin, no matter what, lesbian. And that if you do have like these feelings or whatever for a girl, that you should just stay away from them and turn to God.
Okay, so why is it a sin?
Because the Bible says so.
Can
Yeah,
you
but
go to
why?
like somewhere quieter, please?
Yeah, it's a little like background noise there.
No, I'll stay here.
Okay. Well, when you do move, just come on back into the live stream, okay? All right, we're gonna get the
And
next
there's
person
the
in
troll.
here.
A real Christian, by the way.
All right. Clyde, can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 19 years old.
All right. What's your argument?
My argument is that being lesbian is not wrong because there is a lot of lesbian females who enjoy a dildo up there.
I told you.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
We gotta get through. Yeah, we'll never know what the argument is, guys.
Carbon, you're muted.
We'll never know what the argument is. Blue, can I get your age, please?
I am 22.
What's your argument?
Being lesbian is wrong because it's just like two. It's like when you try to put like two. It's like when you You know, like the thing that you plug the charger into?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Absolutely not, bro. Just farted on the street.
I tell you, like none of them have arguments, so all they can do is troll.
Wait! Before you let out the next one, I guarantee you, it's the they're they're in a party.
Yeah, they're having a
all together.
sleepover.
Hell yeah, I like it. Hey, invite me. Put the camera on. Let's go. All right. Skibbity dub 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 dub. Yes. Skibbity dip skibbity. I can't say WW that fast. Okay, look, Caleb, can I get your age, please?
Right. I am
What?
born in 2007.
Bruh.
Ain't no fucking
That is a
way.
child.
Ain't no fucking way.
Y'all are not quicker than me tonight, I
The
promise.
umbilical cord
Let's get
is
the
still
next person
attached.
in here, bruh. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 27.
All right, what's your argument?
Yeah, I just think that lesbianism is gross.
Okay, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I think it's wrong because it's gross.
Yeah, what's the inference that's being made there?
That it's just nasty.
Okay, you understand what I mean by an inference?
Now, can you explain it?
Okay, so, I don't know what your name is. Everybody. So everybody believes that X is gross, therefore X is wrong, right?
Yes.
Okay, what's the argument for that?
Because I believe it is gross, therefore it is wrong.
You just restated
in
the
my view.
premise. I'm asking you to justify
Yes,
the premise.
it is gross to me.
I know that it's.
gross to me.
I
don't
know.
like
I
looking
know.
at it.
Hold on. I know it's gross to
No,
you.
I don't.
That's
like
not the.
looking at it.
That's okay.
I just don't like looking at it.
Then don't look at it.
So it's wrong.
Okay, so you understand what I'm asking you, right? Can you reproduce
Do you
what
mean
you think I'm asking?
subjectively wrong?
No. Oh my God. Listen. You're saying it's a conditional statement. If you think that it's gross, then they are doing something morally wrong, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What's the argument for that?
Because whenever I look at two girls
If
kissing,
you repeat
I think
yourself
that
again,
it is
I'm
gross.
dropping you.
No, what do you
You don't know
want
what I'm
more?
asking you.
I am giving you a very clear explanation of why I think it's wrong.
I know
Very
why you think it's wrong. You're saying because it's gross, therefore it's wrong, correct? That's why you think that, right? Now,
yes.
I'm asking you to justify that conditional statement.
Okay, because I subjectively, whenever I look at it, I'm like,
That
oh,
wasn't a
that
word.
just is.
Okay, you're just repeating yourself over and over. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Please only make sure you have an argument. If you don't have an argument, don't join. Thank you. Cass, can I get your age, please?
Yo.
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's your argument?
Personally, I think lesbians are fucking hot as
Told you.
shit.
All I had to do was count down because I can tell. I can just tell at this point. All right. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
What's your argument?
I think that personally, lesbian, I don't agree with it, but like I like lesbian porn.
Told you.
Fuck's sakes, just start blocking people.
That's always a different person anyway.
Oh, it was my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so
No,
used to it. I'm sorry.
I'm sure it was the same group of.
It was probably
It was the
probably
same
another
friend
troll
group.
anyway. But watch this. Morgan, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I didn't even say anything yet.
Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 25.
All right, what's your argument, Morgan?
I actually don't have a problem with lesbian relationships.
Bye.
Then why are you up here? Oh, listen. Only if you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, join. If you don't think that it's wrong, do not join. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. We are at 50,000. Thank you so much for reaching that 50,000. Our like goal is going to be 75,000, so let's keep that up. Please also make sure you are 18 or older. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. I got a little trigger happy on that last one.
Oh fuck, you weren't. It's fine.
We kicked like what 6 in a row?
At a certain part, we start getting fucking PTSD.
Of course
Right.
we're fucking kids. Abort your kids. No more kids. No more.
Okay, are you an anti-natalist?
Now I know what. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. No more children.
What's
I'm
the
calling
argument
it.
for that?
Alex,
We need a
can I get your age,
moratorium on having
please?
kids.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Like that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
There you go.
child.
B3, can I get your age, please? Bye bye.
And
Oh,
that
we're
one,
finding
aborted.
all the people to block. I like it. It's making it easy for us. Okay. All right. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Hello, Puppet. Can I get your
Not
age,
you
please?
watching the live. That's crazy.
All right. I guess he doesn't know that he's up here, so we're gonna move on to the next one. We got a lot of people joining. All right. Hello. Can I get your age, please? Hello. Can I get your age, please?
That's a child. That's
Dude,
a child.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
I
telling
heard
you.
literally the smallest note.
This always happens when it's like some holiday and people are off school.
The
so,
kids
like,
are off, yeah.
Yeah.
School year round. No breaks. Even on the weekends. Even
Just 365.
Greg, can I get your age,
Supper.
please?
No.
Yes, I'm 22.
What's your argument, Gray?
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you.
What's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I don't think it's wrong necessarily. Like, if you're a gay man and you want to get in a relationship with another man,
Listen,
Okay,
I'm looking.
good for you. Thank
I
you.
explicitly said only if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. If you don't think it's wrong, do not join. We got enough people who agree with us up here. Okay. Just
do not.
Can I get your age, please, Fent?
Gay people are fat.
Told you. All right, so this was. All right, this is what we're gonna start doing. When these people come up, all right, I'm grabbing it and I'm calling them. I'm calling their mom and I'm sending their mom the recording or their dad, whoever it is, and I'm gonna send them the recording
Grandmom.
of what they said. Grandma, whoever it is. That's what's gonna happen from now on. Next person, try me out. Let's go.
Mwah. Kids college, goodbye.
Try me out. Let's go.
I'm at the point now where if I see people under 20 followers, I'm just clicking the block button immediately.
Piper, can I get your age, please?
I love being a lesbian.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Carmen,
I thought you were a
need to-
child. I think that was just a fan.
They are a child. It said 13.
Yeah,
The
I found
profile
him
says
again.
13.
That's a child as well.
Yep. I'm just gonna block anybody who doesn't have an actual face in their profile picture right now. Who joins the guest request?
I don't know what's the.
No,
I
just
don't
this
know.
happened, bro.
My
I'll tell you, this
parents
happens
won't care.
when
Your
there's
parents
holidays.
should have killed you.
Your mother should have swallowed.
Fair point, actually, that's true.
All right, this
I
guy
would've been fine with
This
the
guy has
post-birth
21
abortion.
followers. He's getting blocked. Bye bye.
I don't think we've ever had this many trolls, have we?
I have, yeah.
We got shared. No, all these people are at one fucking party. That's
Yep.
what this is.
All right, Potato, you're getting blocked. You're not a real person. Bye bye.
You're not real. You're AI.
Don't worry,
Carmen,
history believes in you though, because you know
let
AI
me
is
look
the
at their
only correct thing.
profile.
All right, let's see this
person
one.
in the box has nothing but video game content. So most
And they're
likely a
already
child.
following, so get out the guest request. B3, you're getting blocked. Bye bye.
Do you think like a restart is like needed?
All right, Jesus gets blocked.
Jesus, thanks for
Bye-bye.
requesting again. Yep.
This person's a kid.
You guys are
and I can
finding.
too.
I mean, you requesting is what gets you blocked, right? I know who the trolls are now.
Christ, every day I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be as pro-choice. But then this happens, and I'm like, you know what? I need to go farther.
Post-birth abortions.
Yep, I need to go even farther.
Pro-choice, 9 months plus 9
Okay, I know
years.
this person's not a troll, but they're also definitely not opposition, so that we're gonna remove them from the guest request, though.
You are gay
90
as hell. Why are you in the box?
95,000 followers. Holy shit!
Oh yeah. Abortion all 18 years, yeah. Listen, I mean, didn't God wait 33 years to abort his fetus?
Yep, I'm a Christian. We should do it.
Yep.
Maybe my
Thank
kid
you
will be
so much.
Jesus if I crucify him.
I feel like this topic has pretty much ran its course.
Not really. It depends on the day, honestly. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, hello.
I'm so sorry. Oh my
No,
god.
you did right. You
I'm
did right.
triggered.
You did right. You did the right thing.
I have a bad feeling about him too, so I would have done the same thing.
If I hear background noise, like a fucking party's going on, like the last 5 people that
Okay.
came up.
This one looks legit. James, I think he looks legit.
Let's try James. James, can I get your age,
James,
please?
don't fucking disappoint me.
What's going on? I'm 25.
All right, what's your argument?
I don't mind watching chicks make out. I don't have a problem with it.
We know what it is.
Okay, you're a fucking. Hey,
Degenerate.
wait, is that why you like wrestle around with sweaty guys on mats?
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Wrestling is the gayest sport.
It wasn't wrestling. It was jujitsu.
All right. Okay.
It looked like his profile picture was wrestling.
It looked similar, but that was jujitsu.
He's still intertwined with a man.
It is, yeah. And you're trying to make him tap
It's
out.
a
You're trying to
good
make him
fighting
surrender.
technique. Let's be so for real.
You're trying to
I
make
don't know
him
what's with the jiu-jitsu
surrender
game.
to you. Just try to get him in a lock and just squeeze him.
Yeah, you want him to be submissive.
What's the problem with that? Like, what?
I just want to make him tap out on my thigh.
No.
Jesus.
Ah, crap, I'm cooked.
James and the giant peaches.
James and the peaches?
Oh, am I unmuted? Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, you are. W&C for real.
I'm playing this game and I forgot to buy something and I was like, oh,
50 Shades of Jiu-Jitsu is crazy.
All right. This person is getting blocked. I know that's a troll. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios.
It says you're. Why are you so fucking stupid that you put your age in your bio? Christ.
I don't know,
It's
man.
not real.
I don't know.
Maybe we should dismantle the Department of Education because it clearly ain't working.
Right.
I'll make it even better, honestly. Dragon, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. Wrestling isn't gay. Men just straddle each other.
Sounds pretty fucking gay.
All right. Well, we can do one more restart and then do the Trump topic. Got
Wait,
enough people
Archie,
in.
the what? Okay. Somebody blocked him, so it don't matter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think TikTok should have screening, like a screening process, like a mod screen somebody. All that stuff.
Well, the thing is, right? The
Like Javon has.
fuck. Can I speak words? The TOS has a like minimum age, and if you type in your age on TikTok, and you don't have like ID verification, you shouldn't have live access. Like your account should not have it.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. God, that guy joined and then dropped.
Normally I'm against this, but if they were like, hey, you need to show your ID in order to have live access, yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, if it's for like just to have the account, maybe not, but like just to go live, yeah, probably. Almost, yeah. But they only require it.
You're
I
getting
think
fucking blocked.
they only require it for like if you want payouts and stuff, which is like, bro, what?
Mm-hmm. I think they should just have it for
Okay, I think it better hurt me.
I think that'd be a really good idea because it would stop like the trolling and also all the inappropriate stuff online.
yeah, I know that Phil bros from acting like they're of age.
True.
That giggle was fucking a guilty ass giggle, Auntie.
What? I would never.
I'm gonna kick you on principle.
I swear to God, Auntie.
Okay, I haven't even done anything on that time. Let's be so.
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
Sarcasm. What's the argument for that?
Yeah, what's the argument for the proposition? Stop dodging.
What? Okay,
no.
we're gonna dog on me for being
Wait,
a Phil,
okay.
but not Carbon.
Wait,
Double
I dog
standards.
on Carbon all the fucking time. Anyway, I
You can't
seen
do
a
it as much
live.
for fun.
The fuck? Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket?
He's
Anyway.
the host. He can kick us.
And he'll bring me back. Anyway,
I will.
Carbon, I have a question. So I seen a live the other day about consensual cannibalism. There's nothing wrong with consensual cannibalism, and I was wondering if you have an argument against it, or a syllogism.
How is that consensual? I don't understand.
Don't do that.
Say if I say, Annie, I give you permission to take a fillet from my thigh and eat it.
But what's the argument for that?
Well, are we in life and death circumstances?
Just in general, no, just day to day.
I would go.
Because I thought of premise one, doing things that negate maximum flourishing is wrong. Cannibalism negates maximum flourishing, therefore it's wrong.
It's something to do with
I don't
harm
know.
reduction, because that is harmful not only to them but also to you, because we know consuming human flesh is harmful to our bodies. We are not meant to do that. It can give us all kinds of issues, and it can also hurt you. You don't need a fillet taken out of your thigh.
Yeah, those are just going to be contingent, though. Yeah. So you'd have to give an argument that just makes it inherently wrong.
Isn't it technically only one part of us? Because this is how...
Technically, yeah. That's only the brain that gives you that.
Unless
you're doing large quantities, if you eat en masse, constantly eating it, yeah, that's gonna make you sick. But eating the brain is what gives you the zombie thing.
Remember that flight that got lost? It's like the 70s. It was a hockey team or something like that, and they survived, but they didn't.
That's a TV show.
Their brain. No, it was an actual thing that happened.
Oh,
it was an actual thing.
I think when, because I know exactly who hosted the live, it was Infidel. I think he was mainly talking about because obviously the reason why people bring up consensual cannibalism is just usually vegans bring it up is just to show you that just because eating meat is going to be wrong in most cases. They're talking about if it is the case, this person signs this something, it gives their family members money, they 100% want to do this, and they get unalived after 10 years or something like that. It's a hypothetical like that. I think it's wrong because it harms the family personally. But I think there are some cases where it kind of just how can I say this? Goes past that. If it is the case, this person is just extremely depressed, they don't have a family member at all, they have any family member, and all they want to do is live really good for the past 5 years, and then at the end if they get eaten or unalived or something like that, I think those cases are somewhat okay. I don't see any problem with that personally. Again, if anyone wants to point it out, that's perfectly fine. I'm just to be clear, I'm not for it. I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat meat at all. Just to be clear, I want to point that to every single person here. Okay.
Yeah, I would say what kind of person? What does it say about you to have a desire to eat somebody's thigh meat, right? Knowingly eat somebody's thigh meat. What does that say? What reasons do you have for doing that, right? Now, if you're presented with a lot of other options, what does it say about that person, right?
Well, it says a person extremely messed up. I think the person who does that is extremely messed up either way.
Yeah, so we have good reason to believe that kind of person's fucked up. And we say hey, you have fucked up desires and stuff like that, so you don't really have good reasons to enact those desires. So making that permissible is just going to be that's going to be at least one reason, but there's a few others.
Honest question. This isn't philosophy. This is a would you rather. You're stranded. You have the opportunity of either eating a dog or a human being. Which you eating first?
Dog.
I'm gonna eat the less valuable being.
But it's your dog.
Dog.
There's way too much variables there that I'd need to know about.
It's your dog. You don't know the person.
Still too much variables I need to know before making a decision.
Mommy Nanner's boy toys said both. I want to live.
Real.
I think humans, us humans, have a natural value more than other animals because we're humans. We value each other. But if it is the case as persons let's just say a schnauz or something like that, a very immoral person, yeah, fuck that. I'd rather pick the dog because the dog provides more intimidating.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna
what
taste
if it
good.
transfers?
The
Yeah.
best dog.
Yeah,
Okay, that's not
the
how it
best
works.
dog.
Fucking
Listen,
yeah, you,
ruins
hey,
the
you
meat.
don't know
Yeah.
that, right? You could eat this person and start speaking in German. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Okay.
Okay.
Ich knacken, Hügen schnacken. Like what the fuck?
I feel like that was
help.
All right.
The best dog
feel
in
like
the
that was
world,
an
or
ism.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, I'll walk away with the dog, but Donald Trump can deal with himself.
Bruh. All right, we're gonna do one more restart.
Well, to be
just
fair, you could burn Trump's body and it would go for a long time because
No, it
fat
tastes good
acts
because he
as
eats McDonald's every day.
Ew.
shit never burns.
But fat
McDonald's
acts
never
as a
fucking.
what is it called? What is like an accelerant? What is it called?
There's a
What it
lot
is?
of oil in Trump's body. I wonder
Right,
where
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
All right, guys. We're gonna do a quick restart. We're gonna just try to get a couple more debates, and then after that, we're gonna debate some Trump supporters. So, when you see the live end, just count down from about 10 seconds, and then I will be live again with this. We just do this to push it back out to the For You page to get some more debates for you guys. So I'll see you guys in about 10 seconds or so. Okay, let's do it. Also, Chris, run my fade.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. One more. I'm not gonna make this one too long if we don't get a debate soon. I can already speak German. Well, then you're gonna speak that kind of German. Fake tan is probably flammable. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? History, somebody paid you 20, somebody paid me 25 to kick you, so come back next live stream, okay? All right, we got a new guest. Gold, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
27.
All right, what's your argument today?
I would say that it is wrong, and it is
Why?
wrong for self. For starters, logically speaking, two of the same gender cannot produce children, but some of them still want to raise children. So it's like if you can't naturally produce children, you shouldn't have a desire to want to raise them.
Okay. Well, let's talk about that one. So if you have somebody, a straight person who's born with a genetic disease where they can't reproduce, then they should never adopt children.
That's not the same thing.
You just said, did you not just say if you cannot naturally produce children, then you shouldn't raise children? Did you not just say that?
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
And
be
this
the
is a
argument.
person, and this is a person who can't naturally reproduce, and yet they should raise children. So that's just gonna be a contradiction.
No, okay. Well, if I contradicted myself, logically speaking, if we're talking about two genders that are the same,
Yep.
and they come together, why would they have the desire to have children if they can't have them?
Well, the
on their
desire to
own?
raise children, not reproduce. And some of them do reproduce, by the way. They go through IVF and all that stuff. But
But
putting
if-
those
yeah,
concerns to hold on real quick.
biology-
Hello. So putting those to the side. So they can reproduce, and sometimes they do. But I'm staying on this point that some people are naturally born not ever able to reproduce for their entire life, and they're straight, but you don't have a problem with that. So it looks like you're just being bigoted here.
Okay. If we did not have technology, it would not be possible. So
Who cares?
The IVF, that's logical.
No, I'm
If
sorry.
we
Your
did not have the
argument.
science-
If your
if we
argument,
did not
listen.
have the science,
Do you think we should wait until marriage before we have sex?
I do.
Okay, so if you married someone, a man, and you found out that he's genetically infertile, he'll never be able to give you kids, do you divorce him?
No,
Okay. Y'all raise children together though, right? You might adopt.
we need mothers and fathers to raise children.
So you would adopt, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
There's nothing
so
wrong with it.
okay, so you would be in a relationship that you can't reproduce, and yet it's okay for you to be in that relationship. That's interesting.
Yeah, because it's a mother and a father.
Oh, well, why does that
Who's raising
matter?
the child. Because it's different characteristics in both that the child needs.
Okay, so why does a child need one of their parents to have a penis?
Because they are carried in the egg sac of the father.
No,
We need
a
them to
child
have
that's,
children.
I'm sorry, a child that is adopted. Why does one of the people adopting the child need to have a penis?
I just said because he has different characteristics that a woman does not have.
Yeah, a
And that can
penis.
be
So
taught
why
to
would that
children.
be relevant to raising a child?
Oh, I said characteristics,
Oh,
morals,
like what?
values that can be instilled in a child
Oh,
from
okay.
a
So what are
masculine standpoint.
okay, so what are values and morals that a man has that women cannot have?
I'm not a man. You have to ask a man that question. But
Okay,
I
what
know
are
that it's
some
men
values that
required.
what are some moral values that women have that a man is not possible for a man to have?
Women are very nurturing.
What does nurturing mean? And then she runs. Jesus Christ, bro. Tia, thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah, she said XAT. I caught on to that. All right, anybody else? Who next? Oh, Scott. How do we get on in the debate? We are over on TikTok, so you just come on over to TikTok, and if you're opposition, you think it's wrong to be gay, go and hop on in. Scott, thank you for the heart me. Okay. What happened?
Hello.
What happened last time?
Hmm?
What happened last time?
Oh, I was kicked.
Yeah, because you wouldn't give me an argument, right? I asked you for an argument
Oh,
for the conditional.
I mean, I gave you.
No, just to
I
be
gave
clear,
you one.
you
just
said
weren't.
I think X is gross, therefore it's wrong, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, and I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I'm just using an example. Okay, so I'll go. Let's go another route. So, I'm a Christian.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's sin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's just gonna be thrown right off of the right out of the gate. That's just false. Christianity's false.
Okay, you're making that claim. Prove it.
Yeah, the existence of gratuitous evils. Yeah, that's just gonna prove your God doesn't exist. Sorry, buddy.
How does that prove it?
Yeah, so your God has reasons to stop evil, and he chooses not to stop evil, even when they're gratuitous, and there's no further reason that he should allow them to happen, right? That follows that
Well,
your God
that's-
doesn't exist.
That's assuming that there's not a reason.
Yeah, so wait, when we say gratuitous evils, right, there is no reason to allow them to happen. That's what gratuitous means. For example,
Well, I think that
let me ask you this. Do you think if somebody is being raped or tortured, that we should allow that?
it is looking at it in a very weak way.
It's a yes or no. You walk by an alley. What's your name, everybody? You walk by an alley.
Is
you
that-
see hold on, just real quick. You walk by an alley. You see a woman or a child being raped. Should you stop it? Yes or no?
I think that I should stop it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Why? If
What's
I
the-
thought God had a reason for it not to be stopped.
I think whenever you're talking about why is there suffering in the world and should he stop suffering? I think the whole point of the story of Jesus Christ is him stopping suffering.
Wait, the person is being raped, so they're still suffering. So he clearly failed.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so if
You
I stop
affirm
them,
you
hold
affirm
on.
that when you walk by that alley, somebody is suffering. Correct.
They were graping. They were
Okay.
graped.
Are they
Being
suffering?
in the process. They were being in the process, and then I stopped them.
Okay.
Currently,
cool.
we are in the process of suffering, and then God stops suffering.
Oh, really? So I
He is in the
shouldn't. I
process of
shouldn't be.
stopping suffering.
Okay, so I shouldn't be able to turn on my news and find a single example of anybody being raped because
Did you not
God
hear what I
prevents it.
said? He is in the process. of
Oh, he's in the
stopping suffering
process. So he's just kind of
through-
like, okay, so this is kind of like you walking by that alley and then you seeing the woman or the child be raped and you just like kind of folded your arms, say, I'm in the process of stopping you.
So my stance with suffering is, if God is not real, who cares? If God is real,
Oh,
he has
that
we have
rape
an
victim
eternity.
cares.
He has an
What?
eternity.
That grape victim cares. What are you
No.
talking about?
But why do I care about the great victim if
Oh
there's
yeah,
God?
okay. So if you don't care, so you're saying that if tomorrow you found out Christianity's false, you wouldn't care that your daughter was raped or something like that. Is that your
Why would
position?
I? That-
No, I'm asking you.
genuinely
So
asking
that's
why
yes?
would I?
No, answer
Why
the
would
question.
I don't know. Why would I?
No, I'm asking you. So you don't know if you would care
I
if your
can't-
child.
you're
Hold on.
asking me
Here's the
about
question.
something that I don't believe I
Here's
can
the
do.
question. Right. Tomorrow you find out Christianity is false, and then you also find out just after that that your daughter was raped or something like that. You wouldn't care, correct?
So I don't know how I would think because I can't think.
You
in a
don't know
non-Christian
if you would
worldview.
care if your daughter was raped.
Why would I care?
So that's
You're the
you
atheist.
don't know.
Why would I care?
You don't know.
Or you're the non-Christian.
You
Why
don't
would
know. I
care?
just want you to say that. Just
I
you
do
don't
not know.
Okay, cool.
I
Now,
do not know. Why would
now
I care?
we're-
You're not.
Yeah, well,
you're avoiding my question.
yeah. So,
Why would
well,
I care?
suffering. Yeah, suffering is a normative negative valence state, right? And if you care about suffering, you care about yourself. You don't want to be raped, correct?
So what? I don't want to be raped. I don't care
Okay.
if someone else does.
Oh, you
If
don't
I'm
care
an
if other
atheist-
people are raped?
If I'm an atheist,
You don't care if other people are raped?
I'm not an atheist.
Yeah. Why did? Okay. How does it follow that if you're an atheist, then you shouldn't care if other people are raped? Give the argument
Why
for
do
that.
you?
Go
Why
ahead
do
and
you
give the
care?
argument. No, the burden of
I
proof
don't
is on
have an
you.
argument because I think
Okay, so if
atheism
you
is
don't have an
ridiculous.
argument, then stop bringing up claims that you can't defend. Now we're going to get
Because
back to the
atheism
argument.
is ridiculous. Are you just
Yeah,
gonna
what's the
ignore
argument for that?
Huh?
What's the argument for that?
No, I'm asking you.
No,
why
you made a
is
claim. You
raping
said
people wrong?
atheism. You said atheism is ridiculous. What's the argument for it? Go ahead.
Let's
25 to carry.
let's take turns. I asked you several times.
No, you
why
brought
is
up a
raping
claim.
someone wrong?
You
Do
brought
you
up a
think raping
claim.
someone's not wrong?
No,
I
under
guess you think raping
Christianity,
someone's not wrong.
under
You must
Christianity,
think that raping
under
someone's not wrong.
Christianity is. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Under Christianity, I just told you raping is not wrong. So we're evaluating. Well, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. We evaluated, and I gave you an argument that if you're a Christian and you believe that God has these properties, then graping is not wrong. I gave you the argument, and then now you're burden shifting over to atheism, right? I'm not going to allow the pivot. I do not allow pivots. I gave you an argument. The argument is that God sees that all things considered, given that he's a triumny God, all things considered, it's better to allow that grape to happen rather than to stop it. Does he agree? I mean, do
No,
you
I
agree?
disagree with you. I
Oh, so he
disagree
thinks
with
it's
you.
better that he stops it?
I disagree with you. And grape, in your view, cannot
That's
be
a yes
wrong,
or no
and
question.
You cannot disprove that.
That's a yes or no question.
You haven't answered a single one of mine.
No, you're the one that brought up, you're trying to defend why being gay is wrong. You brought up Christianity. Now we're in your hole. We're in your world right now. And now you
Ooh.
want to get out. I get it. It's uncomfortable. Logical problem of evil. No Christian can get around it. So that's why you're trying to burden shift and run away
I
from
already
the
told
argument.
you what,
Okay.
why I believe.
So
why I don't-
why does God allow? Why does God want? Why does God, when he sees a grape happening, why does he not prevent it from happening?
Okay, as a Christian, I see it as I don't really think it's as big of a deal whenever you have an eternity. Suffering's not that serious when you have an eternity with God.
Okay.
I
So
will
the
gladly
reason
suffer.
why God allows that child to be raped is because he knows it doesn't really matter. Which is weird
It is-
because you were
this
saying that if
life
God doesn't
is
exist,
very
it doesn't
short.
matter. That's interesting.
You're just avoiding what I'm saying. This life is very short, so it doesn't really matter what suffering we go through in this short amount of time because we have an eternity with God.
But weren't
as a
you just
Christian.
saying if God doesn't exist, then you shouldn't care about suffering?
If God didn't exist, you
So
shouldn't care
now,
about suffering.
but
because
now
why,
I just,
why
but
care
now
about
look what
suffering?
look what I just did.
You realize
I
you're
got you.
stealing
I don't
from
know
my
why I'm being
worldview.
overtalked, but now look what I just did. I just got you to admit that if God exists, being raped is not bad. It's not. It doesn't matter. I just got you to admit that on
I
stream in
didn't
front
say
of 400
that.
people. You
I
just
did
said
not
it.
say that.
Does it matter that this child is raped? Yes or no?
Did I say that it was
Under
not bad, or did I say
Christianity,
it was not
let's
as
be
big of a
clear.
deal as you're making it out?
Let's be clear. Does it matter that under Christianity this child is raped? Yes or no?
Wait, say that again.
Does that matter that under Christianity this child is being raped? Does that matter?
Yes.
Is it
It's
wrong
a
for that
tragedy.
child? Okay, is it wrong?
That is a tragedy.
Okay. Should that child be prevented from being raped? Should that child be
Yes.
protected? Okay. And God understands that that child should be protected, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I want you to explain to me why an agent who is all powerful and all knowing and all well, perfectly good understands that all things considered, this child should be protected, and then says, actually, you know what? I'm not going to protect them. Go ahead and explain
He
that to me.
does.
Go
He
ahead.
gives us an eternity.
No, he doesn't protect
He
them
gives
because
us.
they
He gives
wait.
us freedom for
When I
eternal life.
say protect them, I mean prevent the rape from occurring. So don't try to pivot. Why?
I
If
think
he
you're.
believes, if he hold on, let's be clear what the question is. God believes that this rape should be prevented. He is able to prevent it. Explain to me why God thinks it should be prevented and says, "You know what? I'm not going to do what should be done." Go ahead.
Okay, so whenever we had introduced sin into the world, we had caused the world to go into turmoil. Christ comes, he dies, he gives us freedom from this sinful world into an eternal life. That is that world that is without rape, without murder, without any of the suffering that is in this world.
Okay. So notice the question I asked was
I literally
why
answered
I don't hold on. Notice the question that I asked was why does God believe, knowing that he believes that all things considered it should be prevented, why doesn't he? And now you're saying he thinks
did.
that hold on. Now you're saying that he doesn't think that it should be prevented. That's what you just said. You said he values our freedom. He wants that rapist to be free to rape children, correct?
How do you think he should stop it?
Yes or no?
That
He wants
does
that
not think-
rapist to be free to rape children, correct?
No.
Oh, he doesn't want them to be free to rape children.
No,
Wait, so
that's-
why does he allow
that's-
them to rape children? Go ahead.
There's punishment.
No, when I say allow, I mean he prevents. He doesn't prevent.
So you're wanting him to stop all suffering and every sin.
I
that
want him
we
to
have
stop.
right now.
We're talking about rapes.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and answer the question. If it's okay to stop a rape, why doesn't God stop a rape?
He does.
Oh, he does. So there's no rapes in the world.
There will not be.
No, I'm asking, are there any rapes in the world? Yes or no?
There are right now.
Yeah. Okay. So he's not stopping them. Okay. So that was a dumb answer. We're gonna throw
No,
that one
he
in the
is-
trash.
he is-
Nope.
well,
Nope.
you're
Nope.
kind of-
if
you're kind of
there are
avoiding
rapes,
every single
if
thing
there
I
are
said.
rapes, okay. Let me do an analogy, right? Okay. So everybody, I tell you that there is a God, right? And this God hates maximally the production of cars, right? And he would do everything in his power. This all-knowing, all-powerful being will do everything in his power to stop the production of cars, right? So me and you are walking down the street and we see a fucking car. Does that God exist? Yes or no?
Can you answer one of my questions?
No, answer my question. Come on.
No, I'm not answering your question.
Okay,
It's
so
stupid.
I'm gonna take that as a concession, that you understand what it means.
No, it was. I'm
That
not
you
answering your
understand
question
what
because
it
you're stupid
means to have a
and
perfectly
it's pivoting
efficacious.
just like you're not answering
You
mine
understand
because
what
you're
it
saying I'm
means.
pivoting.
You understand what it means to have a perfectly efficacious being who has a perfect will and is omnipotent and can do anything that's logically possible and knows all
And do you
things and is
believe that
perfectly
grape is
rational,
okay?
right? And so you believe that it's therefore. So this is what you're committed to. You're either committed to the view that either your God doesn't exist, your God doesn't have the triomni properties, or rape is morally permissible. Which of the trilemma do you want to? Which of the trilemma do
No,
you
I'm
want to
not
take?
saying. I'm saying that God is stopping.
I'm sorry. Is there a
grape
fourth
and
option?
suffering. God is stopping grape and suffering.
No, he's not. Because there's
Yes, he
grape and
is.
suffering. Problem solved. I don't know. I don't understand why you have a problem with this.
You know that you do realize that our worldview, or the Christian worldview,
Yeah.
believes in an eternity, right?
Yeah.
We believe that
I know you
time
believe that. Yeah.
time is a part of this world,
Uh-huh.
not a part of the eternity. So therefore, for this little time of suffering, that is where we are having this time of suffering, and then we will have an eternity of no suffering.
So
That is
why does
where
God
that
allow?
is
Why
where
does
God
God
has-
allow? Why does God allow it here? Why doesn't He stop it when it's before it happens?
because we have sinned.
Yeah,
and we don't
that's why
deserve
you
it.
should. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. That's consistent with
that-
you walking by the alley. Okay, when you walk by the alley, right, and you see somebody being raped, and you say, should I stop them? Well, he's sinning, so I shouldn't stop him? Is that what you're saying, everybody?
No, my stance is because we have sinned, we have all been cast to suffer. We have all been.
Oh, so
we
God
are all-
wants the rape. Oh, that explains it. Of course. That means rape is good if he wants it.
Then why did he come down?
If he came down, it didn't do anything because he didn't stop any rapes, did he?
No, didn't Jesus die and give us
What did he give?
eternal
What did he
life?
do?
Didn't he die and give us eternal life?
You have eternal life whether you go to heaven or hell.
No.
You have eternal life in hell.
No, you have eternal life in heaven. You don't have eternal life in hell.
Wait, so so we don't go to hell? Like, is it limited?
You go to sleep. You suffer. You have life without God.
Is it
You
eternal
have
suffering?
Life without heaven. You have life. Yeah, suffering
Okay,
is
that's
life
eternal
without
life,
God.
my guy.
Yeah, so great. all of this stuff, all everything that is not good is what you are going to experience if you do not have heaven.
Yeah. Yeah. All we're asking is why didn't God just create us on heaven where there is no suffering?
Well, he gave us the opportunity, but we ruined it.
Why? No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
He created us on earth, not on heaven, right? Adam and Eve were on earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he didn't create us on heaven. So that was a lie that you just stated right there.
No, he gave. Well, yes, but he gave us a life where sin was not in the picture.
Yeah, okay. So what
And
what
then we
explains why he allows grapes to happen then in that world?
Because we sinned.
Wait, the child sinned and that's why she deserves to be raped?
Every single person has sinned, and every single person has life
So
without
a
God.
4-year-old child has sinned.
Yep.
What is
Every
a
single
4-year-old
person has
what is a
sinned.
4-year-old child done that is sinned?
Do you have a 4-year-old child? Have
What
you ever
no,
heard
I'm
them tell a
asking
lie?
you, what is a 4-year-old child done that is sinful?
You ever heard them tell a lie?
Wait, do they know that lying is wrong?
Yes, every single person.
Oh,
And it
even
doesn't
okay,
even
so even a
matter.
newborn, you're like
It
fresh out the
doesn't even
womb.
matter.
I mean, it's fresh out the womb, then you're sinning.
It doesn't even matter.
Damn. So we're justified to suffering. So when a woman is pregnant with a fetus, she could just like abort that
Well,
shit because it's a sinner, right?
You're avoiding
Send
the
that shit
fact
straight to
that
heaven.
there
Why not?
is-
Why allow him to suffer
You're
on earth?
conveniently
Send him straight to
leaving
heaven.
out Jesus Christ out of the picture. Out of the entire conversation, you've left out the whole fact that we
He didn't
get
do shit.
freedom out of this life.
What did he do? He didn't do shit.
He died and he resurrected.
What the fuck does that do?
And he proved that he proved
What does dying and resurrecting do?
it proved to us.
People die
that
all the
what he was
time.
saying
Some
was
people
true
get brought
and
back to
that-
life. That's great.
Do you know anything about what Jesus taught?
Yeah, I know about what he taught, but what does him being dying and coming back have to do with anything? This is a magic trick.
Was
What
a
does that
part
have,
of
what
what
does
he,
that do with
was
your
a
sin?
part of what he did was a part of what he did was that he has given us forgiveness so that we can enter eternal life with God.
Yeah, but what did okay, so he can give forgiveness just by like thinking it. Why does he have to like die and resurrect? What's the point of that?
So for sin, you have to have suffering. So Jesus took on the suffering for anyone that wants to take that suffer or wants to be forgiven. Because you have to have death with
So
sin.
there's still
You
suffering after
have
Jesus.
to remove that.
Correct?
There is a
Yeah, just like it's stupid. I don't know why people believe this shit, bro. Like it's completely incoherent. Like what did he do?
Yeah, well, I mean, I
Responsibility,
think that
responsibility.
It's pretty obvious that it actually.
Moral
I think it's
responsibility
obvious that it
can't be
happened whenever
transferred
he
from
actually
one person to
resurrected from the
another.
dead.
What happened?
I think it obviously happened whenever he resurrected from the dead.
What happened?
That he actually knows what he's talking about.
What happened?
Jesus rose from the dead.
Yeah, I'm asking, what did he do? What does him rising from the dead do? If that's true, he didn't. By the
It
way, but
proves
let's
that he
just
knows
run-
what he's talking about.
What is he
A
talking
little
about? What's the
bit
argument?
more than you or I do.
Okay, so what's the argument?
Of
Defend the proposition.
Of what?
Yeah, what
Of what?
what does him dying and coming back do?
It
He
proves
obviously
that
didn't.
he
He didn't
knows
stop
more
sin.
than you or I.
No, he didn't stop sin. He didn't stop suffering. It didn't do anything for rapes. There was a rape right before he died and resurrected, and there was a rape right after he died and resurrected. The rapes weren't less suffering. The rapes weren't any less egregious than they were prior. He didn't do anything to protect that child or that woman who's being raped. So what did he do? How did he help them?
I don't think that you're understanding that there is a spiritual side to this, where there
Okay,
is a
how is their spirit
a
helped?
suffering that's more severe than any rape should be or could be.
Okay, so the rape is justified then?
Where did you get that from?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it justified or not?
That was completely outside of what I just said.
Is the rape justified? Yes or no?
Is grape justified in your view?
No, your view. It's an internal critique. Remember?
No, I don't. I don't think grape should ever happen.
All right. Okay. And God believes that it should never happen either, right?
Yeah, that's why Jesus came.
And grapes should be prevented so that way it doesn't happen. Correct?
Wait. Yeah,
Should
grape
grape
should
be
never
prevented?
happen.
Yeah.
Your worldview has no explanation
Should grape
on
be
why
prevented?
it should or shouldn't happen.
Should
and
grape
you have
be
not
prevented?
given me an example at all.
Should
I've
grape be
tried to give you an
prevented?
example as well as I can 50 times.
Yeah, you're stuck in this problem, right? You're committed to the view that there is no
No,
evil.
you're not understanding
You're
what I'm
just
saying.
you're either an apologist for evil or you're just justifying that there is no evil and therefore rape is actually the best thing that could possibly happen. Because God is looking at it, he says, should it be stopped or should it not be stopped? If I stop it, then this child won't be raped. But if I don't stop it, then they would. Is it better for them to be raped or not raped? It's better for them to be raped. If God is the perfect, if the God is like the perfect reasoner, perfect rationality, he can't fail in his reasoning, then it's just true that the rape is the best thing that could possibly happen under your worldview, and you can't get
I
around
think that's an absurd understanding of my worldview.
Yeah,
You
what's
have
the
no
failure
idea
in the reasoning?
What you're talking about?
What's the failure in reasoning?
No, you're not understanding.
What's the failure in reasoning?
And you're intentionally misunderstanding.
What's the failure in reasoning? Tell me. I want to know what the failure in reasoning is.
Why have you avoided every single question that I've asked? Why can you not tell me the question that I've been wanting to know the entire time is why is it wrong to you?
Oh, okay. So just to be clear, we are conceding that rape is not wrong in the Christian worldview, and now you want to burden shift to mine, right?
No.
Oh, you don't concede it. Okay, so what's the failure in my reasoning?
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, what's the failure? Give me the inference. Give me the invalid inference. Which premise do you deny?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Okay, so that's a concession.
I don't
That's
want
a
to deal
concession.
with. I don't want to deal with.
So that's a
answering it 50 more
concession.
times.
You don't
'Cause
know.
We'll just keep going circular.
Okay, so
'cause
just to
you
be
can't
clear,
understand what I'm saying.
you don't know if rape is morally impermissible.
No,
I get you.
I know.
Oh,
I
you
know,
know.
but you
Oh,
can't
well, that means
comprehend it.
there's a failure in my reasoning. Where's the failure?
Yeah, I don't know where you're missing it.
Okay,
I don't know that.
That's just going to be a
I just
concession
know
to me.
you're missing it.
That's just
I
going to be a
just know you're
concession to
missing
me.
it.
Okay, well, how?
I mean, you can accept that as a concession.
Yeah, I
on that
will.
part, but
Yeah,
why is
so
it wrong
okay,
to
under
you?
the Christian worldview, it is not wrong to rape women and children. Gotcha. Okay. Now, what's your question? Go ahead.
Okay. Why is grape wrong to you?
Yeah, grape is wrong because it's consistent with principles that people can reasonably reject.
Can you expand further on that?
Yeah, so if you have a principle that can be reasonably rejected, then if you act according with that principle, then you're doing something wrong. Or if you're doing something wrong, you're violating a principle that nobody could reasonably reject.
Yeah, but
So,
why
for
would
example, it harms. So, for example, suffering is a negative normative valence state, right? So, this child or this woman or whoever the victim is, right? There's reasons, right? Though that is a reason for that person not to do it, and it's a very strong reason. What they're going to do is they're going to have a complaint against you, right? It's a harm against them, right? And because they have a complaint against you, if you're a reasonable individual, reasons themselves are normative, right? You're going to have to recognize that reason, and if you fail to recognize that reason as a rational agent, then you're doing something that's in this case egregiously unreasonable, and you're violating pretty much every there's bodily autonomy and things like that. That's the core of it. You're doing something.
Don't
You're
you-
violating.
Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, don't you think that you're saying that that's egregiously unreasonable is just like a personal subjective worldview on that?
No. It doesn't depend on what my beliefs are.
Well, it does sound like it.
There's a fact of the matter of whether that you have reason to grape or not, and you just don't have reason to grape.
Well, yes, I
it's
do.
not. It's not.
I would.
Oh, you have a reason to grape? What's your reason to grape?
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying anybody would.
Yeah. What's the reason? Go ahead.
If I don't know what I can say.
Yeah.
If they're excited, they want to do something.
Yeah,
They
I
can do it to
understand that they
somebody
want
if they
to.
have the power.
Yeah, I understand that they want
I'm
to.
not saying
but
they
desires
should.
don't provide
I'm
reasons.
I'm not saying they should. I'm saying there's a reason.
Yeah. So when we say a reason, we mean a consideration that counts in favor of something else, correct?
I think.
And all you said was that they had a desire. So give the argument that a desire provides reasons for action.
I'm not saying that it provides reason to action.
That's
I'm
what you
saying
said. You
if
said
there
they
is a
want it,
desire-
and they're because they're excited.
Oh yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, why would somebody, if I want anything, what would stop me from wanting to go and get it? Or
Well, we're
go
not
and get it?
asking about what would stop you. We're asking whether you have reason to do it. So what's the reason? We know that desires don't provide
Because-
reason, at least under my view. Desires don't
Okay.
provide reason. They don't do explanatory
Well,
power. They don't justify.
So let's just say, I know that you don't, but let's just say you want to do it. If you want to do it, there's no reason for you not to.
Yeah,
in an
well,
atheist worldview.
that establishes what that assumes is that if you want something, right, that means you have a reason to do it. I want the argument for that.
The reason is that you desire to grape something.
That's just circular. Listen.
That's literally the reason. You just saying it's circular doesn't make
No,
sense.
I asked you, why do desires provide reasons? And you say because of the desire.
Why do desires provide reasons?
Yeah, answer the question.
Why does anything provide reasons?
Well,
I don't
reason-
really know how to answer that.
Okay,
That's
well then
typically how most
now
things
you're
provide
stuck
reasons.
here. Okay. And this is the problem with what do you think? What do you think makes something right or wrong by God's lights?
What provides reason in your worldview? Because I don't even know how to think about that without God.
Are you asking me an epistemic question? Like, look,
Yeah,
think
like-
of
like with
what
this,
God is thinking
like,
of, right? Think of what God is
If
thinking of.
if desires
right?
don't provide reason,
Hold on, real quick.
Hold
Real
on,
quick. No, desires grip you towards something that you take to be a reason, right? But desires aren't themselves providing reasons, right? Okay, so think about what God does when he deliberates, right? He says, this person is stealing, this person's raping, and things like that. Now, what could possibly, from his perspective, make him motivated to not to be opposed to that? Now, clearly has to be some facts about the thing itself, correct? Do we agree? So
yeah.
for example, let me say, like when
I
it
see
comes
that.
when it comes to rape, like God is saying, that is like suffering on that victim, Is that one of the considerations that he's giving?
Yes.
Okay. And then, but when I use this exact same reasoning, all of a sudden it's incoherent? I don't understand.
Well, yeah, because my stance is that it's written on our hearts that we should not do things that cause suffering.
Yeah, but there's a
think that
reason
God
why
has given
God
that
would
moral
write.
code to us.
Yeah, but okay, there's a
He-
reason why God would give that on your heart rather than some other law, right? It's not
Yeah.
arbitrary under your view, right? Okay.
Yeah, but
so
you
I'm
don't
using.
have that
Listen, I'm
God.
giving you the same reasons that God is, but you're rejecting it.
No. You haven't given me that.
Yeah, I did. I told you there's facts about it, like suffering, for example. That's one of them. It's not the only one.
Yeah,
There's
but
well-being.
why
there's-
would we care to stop suffering?
Yeah, so the same reason God cares about stop suffering.
No, I would disagree.
Why
with
does
that.
God not want suffering? Why does
Because
God
there's
not
value
want?
to human
Oh,
life.
so there's value. What makes that valuable?
The fact that God created us in our
That's a
in His
naturalistic
image.
fallacy.
Hmm?
That's a naturalistic fallacy.
What do you mean?
Naturalistic. Just because he created us in his image, therefore we have value.
He ascribes that value to us.
How?
He just that would be a question for him, not me.
Okay, so you're just like you don't have any justification for why humans
No,
have
I
value.
mean it's.
Why does
he
God
has-
have value?
He has given us that information.
Yeah, how? Well, like, does
that
he
he has
justify
given-
it? So he can't justify why
He doesn't
you
have to
value?
justify it.
Okay, so therefore we're not
He can
justified
justify
in the belief.
if you want to
I'm
ask
not
him that. You
justified.
can.
Okay.
I
Well, he
don't
doesn't
have the answer.
exist. I already proved that he doesn't exist. So there's nobody to ask the question.
I would
to.
disagree with that.
Well, I
think
already
that
gave you the
just-
argument. And
You just kind
can-
of asserted
you
something.
were
with him because
agnostic.
You don't like the fact
I
that
gave
there's
you the
evil in
argument.
world.
I gave you the argument, and you had no rebuttal to it.
If
And that's why we moved over.
if anything, you proved that he might not be a moral God.
No, I'm
But you didn't
stipulating. No, I'm
prove that.
stipulating. No, I'm stipulating. Right, if God has the omni properties, right? If we stipulate that there is a being, right, or there could be a being that has the omni properties, right? Then, if there are any gratuitous evils, that God does not exist. I gave you
That
the
is
inference.
that does not follow.
Okay, now you say it doesn't follow, but remember about 5 minutes earlier, I asked you what was the incorrect reasoning. You couldn't tell me.
Because I told you we went through this whole spiel and you got lost somewhere that I don't know.
No,
where you
I
got
didn't get lost. I know exactly where we were.
Well,
You're just not tracking the
why does he have to
conversation.
be? Why does he have to be omniscient?
No, so
For
yeah,
you.
listen. If you reject, if that's just not the Christian God anymore, he's like he knows
I
a lot.
have a view that I just think that you aren't going to be able to understand in this one conversation because maybe I'm not explaining it clear enough to you, or you're just intentionally being
I got you,
disingenuous.
Brusky. New Blue Eyes, thank you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch for the kick. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, New Blue Eyes. Thank you. We're gonna open up the panel here. All right. Yeah, thank God I'm an atheist.
Hello.
What up? Okay, let's get everybody in here. Also, if you are somebody who disagrees and you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, please go and join the guest request. If you are somebody who agrees and you don't think it's wrong, please do not join. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let up my regulars. All right, let's try to see if we get any
Carbon,
debates.
I beg you, please let that fucking person back up for 2 seconds. I need to ask them one question that'll destroy everything they fucking said.
Looks like he's gone.
Son of a bitch.
Natty, can I get your age, please?
Hi, yeah, I'm 35.
Okay. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong? Jesus Christ, Void. Wait, Jesus. Natty, can I get
No. It wasn't
The
that. It was
argument?
glitching. I didn't know if I had to restart my app.
Oh,
I
okay.
promise I was.
I heard somebody say something about Wade. Is that your name, Carbon? Did Daddy refer to you as Wade?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I heard somebody say something about Wade. I had to ask.
Void.
All right, if you do want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to have you in here. Let's try this cowboy guy.
No, but I had a glitch, Carbon. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is the question I was going to ask him.
What?
His entire argument, and he kept reiterating this, it was contingent on after you die, you are rewarded in heaven for your suffering. But that's only if you're a Christian. So if that grape caused said person to lose faith, do they get to have that reward when they're gone?
Yeah, crazy work, huh? Gretchen, also thank you for the $3.11 super chat over on YouTube. Pro-choice dono in the name. Pro-choice dono. I think I missed something. I probably missed something. All right, if you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Only if you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on in. Let's see. Nathan, you're live. Can I get your age, please?
I haven't loaded yet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not loaded yet. I was on and I got kicked. Oh, what did Natty say? They were opposition?
I think they were opposition because they were talking shit in the comment.
I didn't know they were sorry, maybe I didn't hear them right. Sorry. I'll bring them back up.
They asked if your name was Wade.
No. Natty, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Well, so are you talking biblically or just in general?
Just any reason that you have for thinking that it's wrong. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so I will give two theories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's biblically, I state it because God's creation is to procreate, because he knows natural life, natural death will take place.
Okay.
He's got a whole plan in place, what have yous. We'll just kind of cut to the chase. He's got a plan for his whatevers.
Okay.
And we could dive into all that. That's not the point. The secondary earthly thing is that you look at the dynamic of female and male dynamics. When you look at psychological dynamics, there is typically, and I mean for both male and female, a large reason that people feel and have seen observed patterns. Okay, I have seen patterns of people gravitating out of trauma or emotional closures to their own self. I don't want to stutter, so I apologize, but it just kind of comes down to people trying to find like a inner seeking version of themselves. And I think a lot of it comes down to being, we're mammals. Okay, so I can understand it being naturally driven to gravitate to something that feels more normal, more natural, more comforting, and more, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll address both.
There's a span of it.
I'll address
but
both.
I feel that the reason it's wrong is there's a lot of lack of other dynamics that should exist in what a relationship looks like. And it's not necessarily about what should, could, or might be, but even lesbians lack, and gay men, not that that's the topic, but end up lacking a dynamic that some females, and I should say a large majority,
Jesus
but not
Christ,
all,
bro.
so I can't speak for everybody, find themselves lacking.
Okay.
But I'm not saying it's right, wrong.
We're asking
why
I only want to know
wrong.
whether you think that it's wrong for to be in a gay relationship. You do think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, correct?
Because it's not fundamentally structural to a human's existence, correct?
Okay. Well, it is because love and child rearing and things like that sometimes. But yeah, so first I'll just address both. The biblical argument, yeah, Christianity's not true. I don't know why anybody would care. And then the second one is with respect to like dynamics. I mean, the dynamic, it seems to be as long as they like each other and they're happy with each other, that seems to be, and they're not harming each other. I don't see why that would be wrong. That's my understanding of relationships.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like it's kind of funny because you guys, your thing came on my feed, and I don't usually go hunting for this kind of content. And actually, I have people who I'm friends with who know where I stand on stuff, but I love them. I love them for who they are. I'm not going to necessarily sit there and judge them for their decision.
Okay, can you give like a
Because
rebuttal
you
to
have
what
to-
I said, please? Yeah, it's just like there's a lot of filler. Can I just get like an argument or something?
Oh, are you wanting me to create content for you then?
No, this is a debate. Like, We're trying to debate here.
Exactly. So my theory is it's wrong because I think it lacks dynamic.
What dynamic?
The dynamic that both men and women bring to the table.
Okay, what is that? Can you describe some properties then?
Well,
Like maybe more specific with
you
my
can
question.
have
What is something that a man can bring to a relationship necessarily that a woman cannot bring? No woman can bring.
a lot.
Like?
And I actually
Name
believe
something.
Yeah, no,
Please?
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Give me a second. Give me a
Okay.
second to like
Take
think
your
about
time.
his question. I think the fact that knowing sometimes, and I'm a dominant female, by the way. But
Nobody
having a
asked that,
male
friend.
Sorry,
Just let her finish.
I didn't hear what she said.
Just go ahead. Jesus
Anyway.
Christ, bro. My ADHD is fucking trigger right
Most people consider me as a dominant female in my relationship, and I am married to a man, and there are some things that I cannot recreate as a female that is naturally not even available for me to recreate.
What?
Can you name the thing?
It's
What's something that a man has that a woman doesn't? That only a man has?
well, if you're gonna go there, there's
That was the question.
if you're gonna go there, there's a physical touch that females I don't feel like can
Men
deliver.
can't touch other women?
No,
You
no,
haven't been
no,
with the
I didn't
right
say
women.
that. I didn't say that.
25 to kick,
Women
bro.
can't touch women the same way men touch women. I'm
Gretchen,
pretty sure
thank you
touch
for
is
the
touch.
$3.11. Appreciate
Nope.
you. What happened to
Nope.
we coming back with MAGA topic? Yeah, we are. When we restart. Go ahead.
You have to specifically only to men. Only men can have this one thing. What is it?
You're muffled, friend.
Oh, I might
There
think
you
you
go.
might be holding my phone. I'm sorry. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you answer the question?
Did you hear the question?
We didn't hear what your answer was because you had your pinky over your mic. You're gonna have to restate what you said.
That's fine. I think there's a natural instinct that when it's received with a certain touch that a man has intended, that it's different. It's just
When you
different.
say touch,
Women
you
are
mean
nurturers.
when you say
saying is-
touch, do you mean physical touch? You're being extremely vague. Can you please be specific? Okay,
He's
let's
very
try
and
asking
this
it
is a-
this way. Let's try asking it this way. There are two women, right? And they're in a relationship. What are they not going to be able to provide each other, right? Go ahead.
Women are nurturers.
So
Okay.
men are not capable of nurturing.
No, I
Oh,
just
so
think
they
it
are.
comes
So
from a
we're gonna
different
throw that in the trash.
place,
Okay.
and
So
I
next
think
next
That was
characteristic.
a bad argument.
Like if you give me something that a man can do, I'm just gonna use that and find a man like a woman that can adopt that role. Okay. So we're the nurturing part that goes in the trash. What's your next one?
Wait, why does it go to the trash?
Logic.
Because the
men
reason why it
can
goes
nurture.
into the trash is because I asked you what is something that this lesbian couple can not do that if we were to swap the lesbian with the man, they would be able to do, right? Now you said nurturing. Men can nurture. Women can nurture. Like I don't just give please.
Let's be very specific here. Only something men can do. If a woman can do it, it's not valid. Go.
That wasn't the question, though.
Yes,
What's
it
That
the
was the
question?
question.
The question is, why is being
Are
lesbian
you
wrong?
inebriated?
25,
Are you inebriated?
Oh.
25 to kick, bro.
Okay. Then I don't
Cash
know
App
how
Venmo.
you're not understanding this. We specifically said it 4 times.
Well, the question is, why is
Name
being
something-
lesbian
stop.
wrong?
Stop. Stop.
That's the question.
And your reasoning why it was wrong is because men and women have a certain
New Blue, I got
dynamic
you.
that two men or two women wouldn't have. What is something?
So that's my
that
answer.
Only.
So that's my answer.
I understand that. We understand that's your fucking answer. We're trying to get you to elaborate on it. What's the one thing in this certain power dynamic that two men or two women wouldn't have?
We're asking what applies.
Fuck's sakes.
Well, thanks for being a little bit more kind about it, Void, because Daddy there seems a little...
Void is going to be as aggressive as me if you don't answer the fucking question. I know
Yeah.
Void better than you do. We spent 15 minutes trying to answer one question. Yeah, we're getting annoyed.
Sounds like this is not a debate. It sounds like a...
Oh my fucking god. You're right, it's not a fucking
There
debate
we
because
go.
you won't answer a goddamn question.
New Blue
Answer
Eyes.
the question.
No. New Blue Eyes, thank you for the kick.
Thank you so
Fuck,
much.
Jesus
say
Christ. I just
Thank you,
can't.
Scrimba. Thank you.
Love you,
Goddamn.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Scrimba.
W Scrimba, thank you guys for the
W
gifts. I
Birdmaster.
appreciate everybody. Okay.
Women are nurturing. Can men not be nurturing?
You're muffled, so it don't
Okay.
matter what the fuck you say.
Polluted,
Jesus'
or
intervention.
Pollute Demi, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. If you think it is wrong to go be in a relationship of the same sex, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you don't think it's wrong, please do not. Thank you so much. Yeah, so let's get some more debates. Thank you guys for the.
I'm so logic. I don't.
Yes, appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. I cannot pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But logic, you keep muffling yourself and it's getting irritating. Friend, fix
It's
that
not
shit.
me. I can't do anything about it. It's just the app and my Wi-Fi. I keep having to turn my Wi-Fi on and off to fix it.
Get a new fucking phone. Get new Wi-Fi. I don't
It's
know
not
what
the
to tell
phone.
you.
Well, you know how much problem the economy is right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sell some ass. I don't know what to tell you.
Buy him.
All right, let's get the next
How
person up
much?
here. Brooke,
This
you
is
are
a
live.
child.
Can
She
I
was
get
up the other night. She's like 13.
This is a
Fuck
child.
out of here. Okay.
She was up here like 2 nights ago.
All right. I don't know who's to accept them. Hold on. Can I get your age, please?
You don't remember this? I'm pretty sure we've debated this person. Almost 100%.
This person has one follower. Sorry,
Yeah.
following one person.
Yeah, that might be a troll.
Yeah,
Why don't you clear the guest request and then have people re-request?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this last one and then.
How
go
about
to guest
accept
request.
every one of them at the
Fuck
same
no.
time?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna clear the guest request. All right, okay, let's do this. All right, only if you are opposition, join the guest request. We're only looking for opposition right now. Only if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Come on.
And also, if you could as well, like land the plane.
Yep. I love you, Answer.
Love you guys too.
Bro,
You're
you keep
muffled.
muted.
Now.
You're good
Yeah,
for
you're
the
better
next 5
now.
seconds. So hurry.
Jesus Christ. Natty, in the comments, you're muted now. Shut the fuck up. You weren't debating. You don't know how to debate. You made no points. We sat here for
Yeah.
15 minutes trying to get you to explain one thing.
Gretchen, thank you so much for the $13.11 on Cash App. I appreciate you, Gretchen.
You couldn't have made it
Thank you.
13-12.
Huh?
I said they couldn't have made it 13-12. It would have been perfect.
People in the comments, you're being rude. Good, fuck off. Don't come up.
I think it's so fun when they mistake me for like a nice person.
You're worse than I am.
Girl, fuck you. Anyway, how old are you?
I'm 21.
What's your argument,
I
man?
would.
I think I don't want to regurgitate everything, but obviously my argument is biblical.
Mhm.
I think that's what almost everybody here has said.
Okay.
Because of my biblical values, I don't believe it to be right. That's not necessarily just me being malicious. I just think that's what the
I
text
understand.
says, and I follow
Okay.
the text
Why do you follow the text?
because I believe it to be true.
Why?
Because I look at the evidence and then I gather the evidence and then I make the decision myself.
Okay, so you looked at evidence including the trivial and non-trivial claims, like the historical claims and the supernatural claims. You found evidence for all of those or most of them?
Right. I think mainly for me, my evidence would be more historical.
Okay, for which facts?
Oh, you're so fucked.
My facts would probably be that Jesus was a real person.
Okay.
He rose from the dead.
Okay.
Which was prophesized.
Okay.
And because of this particular act, I think the Bible is to be true. I mean, it's a very well documented event.
Understood. Okay, so you think so the inference is Jesus was more likely than not resurrected from the dead. Therefore, the other propositions are likely to be true or something like that.
Mostly, I'd probably, yes, mostly that's true.
Okay. Why do you think Jesus was resurrected?
To fulfill prophecy.
No, why do you hold the belief that he was resurrected?
Why do I hold the belief that he was resurrected?
Yeah, what evidence gave you that conclusion?
Well, because I've read the Gospels.
Yeah, I agree. Like the Gospels say that they saw him, right? And they said their inference was that he was resurrected, right? But I'm asking you, why is that a good inference?
There are other historians outside of biblical text, if you don't find that to be reliable, that are also talk about Jesus Christ. Who
They talked about Jesus, but they didn't talk about the resurrection outside of the Bible. The resurrection is only attested.
I believe Tacitus and Josephus have talked about it.
No, they talked specifically about Jesus. They didn't say anything about a resurrection. The resurrection is intra-biblical, but regardless, like I'm trying to figure out like what's the reasoning that's the best explanation that explains the data, right?
Well,
Hold on real quick. Let me just let me be specific.
Hold on. It's a very well documented event that has happened.
Yeah. Okay. Can I maybe be specific with my question? Okay. So
this is going off the.
No, it's not.
I feel like it's going off.
No, it's not. I promise you, it's not going off because if Jesus was not, because you made the inference, you said if Jesus is more likely than not to have been resurrected, then these other claims, for example, the claim, and you're saying that the claim is that the Bible says it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. Now, I don't think the Bible actually says that, but I'm granting you that for the sake of argument. The Bible actually says that. Okay, so you're saying that. So if I can prove to you that Jesus was not more likely to have been resurrected, would you change your position?
Yes.
Okay, so now let's look at the data. The data is, the data is the people who claimed to see him die and claimed and truly believed they saw him die and truly believed they saw him walking around days later.
And went to
their deaths. Right. That's consistent with the fact that they believed it. Now, our task is to figure out whether the inference that they're making, right, which is that he's resurrected, is that more likely to be true, or is something else explains what they saw?
So you believe that they did believe it, but you don't believe what they saw was true or what they believed was true.
Like people have false beliefs all the time, right? And they follow those false beliefs, right? 9/11, right? They had false beliefs, for example. Right, but multiple people in 9/11 went to their deaths for what they believed in, but nonetheless it was false, correct?
What are you talking about?
9/11, you remember that?
I don't understand how 9/11 is... Okay,
people, 9/11, they died for what they believed. Do we agree?
Oh, you mean
they were extremists?
Yeah, they died for what they believed in, right?
Yes, that's
But
true.
what they believed in was false, correct?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I can do this about, like, there's a lot of different cults that do mass unalivings. They die for what they believe in. You don't think that they're true. So I agree that if somebody truly believes something, of course they're gonna, some of them are gonna, die for it. It depends on how cultish or how. I agree.
Yeah.
So, but that's consistent with it being false. So now we just have to show whether it's more likely that. Hold on, real quick. I'm landing the plane here. I'm landing the plane here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so these people had a belief Jesus was resurrected. All we have to do is figure out whether that belief is more likely to be true or false.
Okay.
Yeah. So why do you believe that it's more likely to be true or false? True than false?
Well, I mean, I don't want to go in a circle here, but when I talk about the historical evidence that he is, and this isn't something that is very widely debated. I think the masses necessarily, they kind of believe that it's debated.
I'm
but
so sorry.
if you talk to
I
the
should not have
historian-
said I'm landing the plane. I did not even realize I said that.
Landing the plane at 9/11 is crazy, Carbon.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Continue. I
Yeah,
didn't
they didn't
realize I said
land.
that. Go ahead.
It
Zoe.
didn't land though.
That joke did not land.
Yeah, I lost my point. But I will say again, I just don't think that you have enough proof to tell me that the historical context, that the documentation, all of that was given is false.
Well,
I don't
I'm
think-
granting you that it's true, right? I'm saying
So the right.
Oh my
I'm
God!
talking about
Listen,
the
just
resurrection.
yeah. Wait, we're talking about I'm trying to be linear here. I'm granting you that these people truly believed it, right? That there was a resurrection
Right.
and things like that. What you and me are supposed to be talking about is whether that belief is true, right? Now, let me for example, if Jesus didn't actually die and it was a botched execution, do we agree that would explain why they believe there was a resurrection? Yes or no?
No.
You don't think if somebody thought somebody died but they didn't die and they see them walking around later, some people, especially from back then, are going to believe that there was a resurrection?
Oh yes, they
Yeah.
believe it.
Okay, so we have a botched execution hypothesis and we have a resurrection hypothesis. Both of them
That's your
equal.
hypothesis that you
Well,
bring up.
yeah. Both of them equally explain the data. They explain why people think there was a resurrection. They explain why people saw
Okay.
Jesus, right? But which one is more likely than the other?
Well, I understand the fact that when you're talking about which one is more likely.
Yeah.
But the fact is that they buried him in a tomb. This is also another fact, another historical fact that you have to. deal with.
But if it was a,
Hold on,
if
am I
it was a
debating one person or am I
botched,
debating multiple people?
it's an open panel. It's an open
Okay,
panel.
okay, I
So
see.
the thing is, though, if it was a botched execution, right? It wouldn't matter if they buried, if they put him in a tomb. He could get out of that
it
tomb.
actually does matter.
Why?
Because when they go back to the tomb, he's not there, and he's discovered by a group of women.
That's consistent with him not dying.
Right. Another best
What do you
explanation
mean?
is that
So
the
hold on.
guards
So
took a break.
For you to say oh, they thought they saw him walking around, but he didn't really.
No.
No.
They saw. Okay,
No.
listen. All right, let me try this way. All right, you're at the scene of a car crash, and you look at this. You're like, bro, I've never seen somebody survive something like that. That person is definitely dead. And you ask the EMT, you're like, is he dead? They're like, his heart's not beating, but we're gonna have to check at the hospital. Yeah, but it looks like he's dead. We're kind of concluding that he's dead right now. Okay, all right. Now, a week later, you see that guy that you thought died walked around. Right now, there's a couple things that explain that. He didn't die. That explains it, right? Do we agree first?
Yes.
He was resurrected. That would also explain it, right?
Yes.
He has a twin brother. That would also explain it too, right?
Okay, that's nothing that was really proven, but.
Well,
you
it
can
doesn't
go
have to be
ahead and-
proven. It just explains it,
Well,
right?
well, it does because you're talking about in the context.
No,
the
we're
historical
trying to
context of
figure.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're trying to figure. This would be a brother that you don't know, or he could have been resurrected, or he could have just died. I mean, there's an infinite number of, but those would be
Aliens could have brought him
Right,
back.
but-
aliens.
but-
Okay, so the question that
Right,
we're
and he comes
asking.
back with the marks. Hold on, he comes back with the marks in his
Mhm.
hands.
Yeah.
shows him.
That's
shows
consistent.
himself.
Yeah,
The
that's
Roman-
consistent
the
with
Roman
him not
soldier-
dying.
How's that consistent with him
Because
not dying?
it's
Because
consistent
he's
with a
alive.
botched execution. Hello? Okay, what we are granting
No,
is,
he
wait,
was- he
shut
was-
up, shut up.
hold on.
No, stop.
Okay,
No. What we are granting is that he was on the cross, right? They put nails in his, hands and his feet, right? But that is consistent with a botched execution. He
Right.
would still have those marks, but with surviving.
There are people who went through things worse than what Jesus went through and still survived.
Like, I'm granting you, and Antiana, I'm granting you a lot, right? I can, if I wanted to, I can challenge the veracity of these claims. I can challenge whether it's 40 years after Paul. I can do all this. Don't have to, because even if I give you all of that, you still can't get your argument off the ground. That it's more likely that he was resurrected than some other hypothesis that it's explained via purely natural terms. And I'm not just going to say it. I'm going to defend it. For example, we have a long history of botched executions that happen hangings. Pontius Pilate actually referenced that there was a crucifixion in which one of his acquaintances, one of his 3 acquaintances, ended up surviving, and he asked for him to be taken down. Death by firing squad, axes to the neck. People have survived that. Crazy. Lethal injections, gas chamber, everything. Like, people have survived
electrocution.
There's so
There
many
was
ways
a woman who
that we try to
survived with her
unalive people.
innards in her hand hanging out of herself.
There's just so many.
The
right?
human body is
Hangings,
crazy.
right? Anne Green, for example. So we have a long history of botched executions. We don't have a history of people dying and coming back any more than a couple of minutes, and even that's not really dying, right? Because your brain is still active. Okay, so we definitely don't have it after 3 days. So we have background information that it's more likely that if you see somebody walking around after you think they died, it's more likely that they just didn't die. Now, if there's a failure in my reasoning, I want to hear that. Go ahead. I'll let you speak now. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I was muted for a while. I understand the reasoning of it is more likely, but this is what makes the claim supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in this,
why is supernatural more likely?
Let him finish. Because we're gonna ask that, but let him finish.
You have to grapple with the stories, and the stories say that he did die on the cross, and the stories point to this. Now, I understand your point of more likely.
Yeah.
But I don't know anybody who went through the crucifixion of what Jesus went through, where he's stabbed into the side, water comes out, which this is I don't know the medical.
I know it's unlikely. That's not the question,
right?
Though.
Well,
after you see this here,
unlikely, and he was also saying that this was going to happen to him. He knew this was going to happen. So if he's telling you this, and he's saying, "I'm gonna go. I lay down my life," and this is what he prepared himself to do. He did so, and he said, "I will raise this day," and then he does so. What do you think is more likely? You think he's bullshitting?
So we have 3 different hypotheses here, right? Resurrection, botched execution, hidden twin brother, right? So those we agree those 3 would explain the data, correct?
Okay.
Now we're asking.
There's more, but yeah.
Yeah, well, now there's the alien hypothesis. I'm just giving you stuff that we know that we have history of, right? But we don't have history of resurrection. We do have history of twin brothers. We do have history of botched execution. So why?
And this is why the claim is so great.
Okay, so why should I accept the resurrection over the twin brother or the botched execution?
Well, because he said he was going to do these things, and then he did it.
That's consistent with the twin brother one now.
Okay, do you want to explain that?
Okay, so if you want people to believe, and I'll let Auntie go after this, if you want people to believe that you're the Messiah and you have a twin brother that you're hiding, right, then if you would just set up before time, right, and it's a hypothesis, you would set up before time, hey, if one of us dies, the other comes walking around to make them think that there was a resurrection. And then I'm going to take your body and hide it so they don't know, right? Now that's consistent with the data. It doesn't contradict the data, and it is a convoluted hypothesis. However, it's still more likely than a resurrection, because guess what happens? In a resurrection, you have this entropy that's very, very quickly breaking down within an hour after you're dead. You're going to have to posit new entities that we don't, hold on. You're going to have to posit new entities that we don't have any reason to believe. For example, you're going to have to posit a supernatural entity. You're going to have to posit a god that has a desire to bring this specific apocalyptic creature back, versus people like play tricks on people all the time. There's magic tricks. People are false prophets in other religions. You already accept that. So even though the twin brother hypothesis is unlikely, after you see this person walking around, now that you saw him die, the twin brother hypothesis becomes significantly more likely.
Well, it depends, right? Because then you also have to grapple with other facts. And I understand what you mean by saying more likely, but we have to grapple with the fact that he was buried in the tomb, then he wasn't in the tomb.
I explained that.
We have to deal with the fact. We have to deal.
I told
if his
you,
twin brother is walking around.
Yeah.
Hold on. If his twin brother is walking around, then Jesus would not be in the tomb, or Jesus would be in the tomb rather.
No, he would take his.
Well,
he would
that's
take
not
him
what
out.
you said.
Huh?
I said he would take him out. They plan. Go ahead, Auntie. Go ahead.
No, the thing is just going to be. Wait, I'll just real quick. I do have different questions like after all this, but like what Carbon's kind of saying, like it could be the case that Jesus had like a twin, and his twin looked exactly like him, and then right after Jesus was unalived, all the twin did was make the same holes, make the same wounds, took his brother out, buried his brother where no one goes, went back in the tomb or left the tomb and started walking around.
You guys got an awesome conspiracy. I love the
Well, that's-
conspiracy. It just
It's-
isn't
it's
consistent
more
with-
likely
You
than a
believe
resurrection.
that dude came back
if
from
this
the
isn't
dead after
consistent-
3 days, and
Why
we're the
was-
conspiracy theorists.
This isn't consistent with the full context of the Bible and the Gospels
When you're
themselves.
done, I need to go.
The miracles
When
that
you're
he
done, I need to
did,
go.
what he said he was gonna do, he did it.
We
and
can
then
talk
you
about
guys
like
come up with
divinity
twin
as well,
brothers.
actually.
So
If that's
this
okay,
is
don't go into Phil,
yeah,
bro.
it's a
Please don't go into
hypothesis,
Phil.
and all we're trying to judge is which one is more likely. So just to be clear, Bella, this was a planned deception, right, by magicians, or resurrection. Which one's more likely?
Well, given the full context of the Bible, the resurrection is more likely.
Why?
Given the full context, you have to
That
read it.
doesn't explain anything.
Well, of course it explains something because you have to see the miracles he performed, how he lived his life, how he was perfect, and then saying, prophesizing that he was going to do this, and then he
That's
does it.
consistent with the twin
and
brother
then
hypothesis.
What you want to say, hold on. What you want to say is, oh, this is consistent with a twin brother. It's
Yeah.
like, no, you're kind of avoiding it. He said he was going to do it. He did
Yeah.
it, and you don't really have a good explanation for that.
Wait, I just
Can
gave
I
you
take
one.
the
I gave you a
time?
better explanation than the resurrection.
But it wasn't better in the full context of the Gospels.
How?
and the
You haven't
stories.
explained that.
Oh my god. I
Listen,
see
if somebody
the
comes
game
up
you're
to you,
playing,
listen,
but
if
we're
somebody
not
comes
getting
up to you,
further on the-
so if somebody comes up to you with like a perpetual motion machine, and we're like, oh, this violates the law of thermodynamics, right? And it's supernatural, right? Are you gonna take their word for it, or are you gonna say, oh, they're probably tricking me?
I understand that point. What
Answer
I'm
the
saying is when you, well, I am answering that. I understand the point, but what I'm saying is that when you put this in context, and when you understand what he did with his followers, when you understand how he appeared to multiple people when he said he was going to appear to them, and he did these things, I think it is way more probable that he did.
Okay.
That's-
So what's the argument that's supernatural? What's your independent reason to believe, independent of this data, that there is a supernatural realm that brings people back to life? Go ahead.
I mean, I think there's a lot of things you can go into. I think this is the most compelling for me, and this is why I believe in what I
No.
believe in.
You have to posit when we're making a hypothesis, positing entities without any independent reason for believing that. For example, right, my shoes, right?
Well, I didn't get to my reasoning.
Well, hold on. So, like, if my shoes, I go to sleep, my shoes were inside my room, right? And then I wake up, my shoes are outside of my room, right? And I live by
Okay.
myself, right? Now, the best, I would say, like, obviously, the best hypothesis is I just forgot that I put my shoes out there. I could have sworn I put them in here,
Right.
but I just forgot. Okay, that's the best hypothesis. But listen, evidence comes cheap. I can posit a whole bunch of things, right? I can say that there's these little lawn gnomes that have supernatural abilities. They phase through my wall, and they're motivated towards fucking with you by moving your items around in
Yes,
your
but
house.
what evidence do you have of such?
Exactly.
problem.
That's the
There's so
point.
much
You don't have
evidence
any
here. There's so
independent
much
reason.
historical evidence
Exactly,
here.
Bolo. I don't have any independent reason that there are lawn gnomes that have this motivation, right? So that's going to be a just so story,
Yes,
right?
no.
Now, what is your independent reason to believe that there is a supernatural realm that is predisposed towards bringing people back from the dead,
A supernatural realm. So you want to talk about
or
different realms.
abilities,
You're asking- wait, hold on, hold on. You're
abilities,
asking
or
me-
whatever?
Okay, hold on. You're asking me if heaven how does heaven exist? Is that
No,
what you're
oh
asking?
my
me?
god, what? Sorry, realm was probably the wrong word. What's your independent reason to believe that there are supernatural entities or mechanisms that bring people back from back from the dead?
I will always point to Jesus Christ and the
Well,
Gospels
no, we're-
and the Bible.
That
is my part.
This is like this would be like me saying.
Hold on.
Wait,
I'm
hold
not
on, Bolo. This would be like me saying, you're like, okay, the lawn gnomes, right? I think that could explain why my shoes are in a different place. And then you ask, well, what's your independent reason for believing that the lawn gnomes exist? And I say the shoes were being moved around, right? If I point back to the data that I'm looking to explain, right, you're just being circular and this is just a Just So story. So that's why I asked you, give me independent reason, independent of the data that shows you, that tells you that there is a supernatural entity or mechanism that is disposed towards bringing people back from the dead. Please answer that question. Now on mute, please.
Yeah, what do you mean by independent?
Okay, it's independent of the data, and that
Meaning
means
outside of the Bible.
Yes.
Okay, outside of the Bible, why do I believe in such things? I think as an individual Christian, you could point to things such as the Holy Spirit and what you feel when you embrace.
That's not independent, by the way, just to be clear.
And by the way,
That's-
I asked
well,
independent reasons to believe that there are spiritual entities or mechanisms that are disposed towards bringing things back from the dead. Supernatural, not natural.
I guess I'm sort of lost here. When you're talking about independent reasonings as to why somebody comes back from the dead,
No.
you're talking why outside of the Bible.
That's not the question that was asked, by the way. Just to be
Look,
clear.
I think you're doing really good to put me in a circle.
Okay.
But
Well,
I don't.
no,
think
that's not what's being done here.
This is
So-
okay. So you understand how
on,
the
hold
scientific
on.
method works, right?
Explain it to me.
Okay, you make an observation. That's step number 1, right? And then you ask a question. What explains that observation, right?
Right.
And
And we
then
can't
what?
really. Okay, hold on. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So that's step number 2. You ask a question. What explains what I just observed? What explains this phenomenon? Now, the hypothesis, you can posit many different hypotheses, like twin brother, like resurrection, like botched hypothesis, botched execution, or you could say, well, given that there's a resurrection, what explains the resurrection? Was it a natural resurrection? Was it a supernatural one? You can do these kinds of things, right? So that's the hypothesis, and then the rest of the scientific method. So what I'm doing, so if you want to formulate, there's an infinite amount of
I think
hypotheses.
it's very hard to put this Bible into the scientific method. That's the problem. So
Well,
I don't think this.
Well, I mean, the scientific method is derived from abductive reasoning, which you don't do in science, which you do every single day. If somebody knocks on your door,
understand, but
right,
but we
it's
both agree
likely
that the Bible is
when somebody knocks on your door, it's unlikely to be the president of the United States, right? But
Yes.
why? There's a reason for why that's unlikely, and that's abductive reasoning.
Yes. Well, I understand what you're saying, but when we're applying the scientific method to the Bible, it's not going to line up because me and you both agree that there's a lot of crazy stuff in the Bible that doesn't add up. We both agree on
to be
that.
fair,
We both
to be
agree.
fair. Wait, stop. The question isn't look. The question is just what's the argument that these natural entities exist in the first place? Let's boil it down. What's going to be the argument that God exists in the first place, right? Like there are many arguments, but let's lock in, man. Come on.
Well, my argument was all about the crucifixion, the resurrection of Christ.
Carby, ask a different question. Like, it might lead.
I think he was going to say something, and then Auntie, you can go later.
Do you not see a problem when you keep stating, "Hey, person A exists. This thing happened to person A, and it happens in the Bible." And we ask you, "Well, how do you justify that?" I'm like, "Oh, the Bible says it." Like, you're just reiterating the claim over and over and over again. You're not giving us any inference or any reason to believe it.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you cannot say that this is true because we don't believe the Bible to be true.
No, you can't use you're using the Bible as the claim, and then you're using the
Yes.
Bible as the justification. That's circular. It's real easy.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't understand what you're really trying to do here. If I say that this is,
if
I'm
you
not
say
making the claim.
someone
By the way, I'm not
resurrects-
making the claim. The Bible's making the claim.
You are making the claim. You're
the
defending
Bible.
the claim.
Hold on. I am defending the claim, but I'm not making the claim. So the Bible says these
That's
things.
what-
The Bible provides the evidence, and you can look at the evidence yourself. If you don't agree with the evidence,
The
you don't have to-
reason. Wait. The reason why I
Can't
said-
use. Fuck's sake. Sorry, Auntie.
No. It's okay because my question kind of goes in a different route, but I do want you to explain to the guests how this is like circular. I don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
this is idiotic. Like, you're saying, oh, the Bible is true. Why? Because the Bible is true. Why? Because the Bible is true. Why? Because this thing in the Bible happened. How do you know that happened? Because the Bible said it's true. That's literally what you're doing. You're not giving us any inference to believe you.
Okay, hold on.
You're taking the claim.
Here's my problem.
One second, I just want to explain this really quick. One second. Your explanation for your claim is the claim itself.
Precisely, that's the problem. Go ahead, you can respond now.
Okay, so when I think you guys got me in a good loop, so I'm gonna keep on going in it, and I really want to avoid
that's
that.
that's the opposite of what we want you to fucking do.
Dude, your
kinda like
fucking
what we
argument
know.
is circular. You think the Bible is real. You justify that
I think
by the
it's real.
shit that's in the. Shut the fuck up while I'm speaking.
Wow, you're.
And you, I'm a rude ass bitch. Anyway, shut the fuck up.
I told
You think the Bible is true, and your justification for that is the Bible. Do you not see how that's a fucking circle? That's literally Ouroboros.
W void.
You bitches piss me off.
I mean, like, I actually do have like a question. Maybe it's gonna like it kind of changes this thing, but it doesn't seem like the individual above me is actually understanding. So I think is it okay with you guys if I ask the question? Because it kind of like changes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so just above me, if it is the case, I can prove that it's logically impossible for Jesus Christ to be God. Would you not be Christian anymore?
Well, I mean, most likely.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
well
real.
then-
Liar.
I'm gonna be real because it does have positive effects on my life, but go ahead.
Okay, well then, are you familiar with like the logical problem with the Trinity and the logical problem with ontology?
Well, what do you mean?
Yeah, so, well, first let me ask you this question. Do you think a God can turn into an imperfect entity?
An imperfect entity?
Precisely.
I don't think. I don't know what kind of trap you got me in, but no, I don't think so.
Okay, so then if it is the case God cannot turn into an imperfect entity, then God cannot turn into a human because a human is inherently imperfect entity.
Well, this has to do with God having two natures.
We can talk about natures. Like, I can ask you the same exact question.
Right.
Do you think God can like turn into a dog?
See, it's the
for your
cross of
sins.
God can do anything. God can't be imperfect. Like what you're saying is, can God be imperfect?
Auntie is
Well,
about
the
to convert
Christian-
you to a Muslim.
Well,
Auntie's about to convert you to Islam.
Like the problem
Technically,
here,
Revert, but yes.
the problem here is just like you're saying that, okay, well, God is becoming this imperfect entity. Well, even if I grant you that, like, let's just say I'm not even asking the dog question.
God did decide to humble himself and make
Well,
himself human.
that's the thing. If God has the ability to turn into an imperfect entity, then it's no longer God. Simple as that. Because God is a perfect entity.
because he's separate from his human nature.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Hold on, with with ontology, your physical biology is also going to be intertwined with it. So
Okay.
if God, I can explain this perfectly. Look, you know how I have human nature, correct?
Yes.
Okay, do you think if I was like a physical dog, do you think I'd have human nature?
No.
Okay, perfect. So if God, right, has God nature, then presumably that physical body, or like Jesus' physical body, would be perfect, correct?
Wait, go ahead. Just say that again.
Okay, Jesus' physical body would have been perfect, correct?
No, because it's a human nature.
Okay, so then
Is
you're saying God
God's-
turned into an imperfect entity. Like, what's the
If
problem?
God,
What's the
okay,
huge problem?
What do you
if
mean?
God, okay, I'm going to dumb it down for you. If God is inherently perfect, right? Do you agree with that?
God what?
Is God inherently perfect?
Yes.
Okay, are humans fallible?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
if
kind of like
a
the premise.
perfect, yeah, that's the point. Is a inherently perfect being cannot be fallible.
Okay.
So
I understand, but this is just wrestles with Christian theology. The whole point of Christian theology.
Yeah, that's the point.
is that-
Contradiction.
Yay.
Well, no, this is just what it is. It's not really a contradiction when you.
It
look
is
at
a
Yeah,
contradiction.
the contradiction
A perfect being cannot be
is
fallible.
that you're saying that
When
we
you-
affirm. Here's the contradiction, right? It is the case that God is perfect. It's not the case that God is perfect. right? That's what you have to. You're committed to those two propositions.
I'm committed that God is perfect.
Yeah, and you're also committed
Okay.
that in virtue of the fact that Jesus is God and Jesus is not perfect, therefore it follows that God is not
Well,
perfect.
Jesus is perfect in the sense of Jesus has lived a sinless
Then
life.
he wouldn't be
So
a
if we're
fucking
talking-
human.
So if we're talking, well, this is the miracle thing about Jesus is that he didn't sin.
No, that's
He
I'm not
lived
talking
before-
about.
Then he
wait,
wasn't human.
if I may, look, I'm not talking about like him
Well,
not
he was
sin.
God in human form. This
Shut
is
up,
what
I'm
it
just
is.
talking.
Wait,
Don't overtalk my
please.
friend.
All right.
I just want to like point this out. I'm not talking about like his life, right? I believe when it comes to like perfect lives, like people can have perfect lives. I think only like two people only had a perfect life completely. But I'm talking about like the physical entity. I'm talking about Jesus' physical body, right? If you say, well, Jesus is just God in human form, well then you're gonna have to like agree that like Jesus can unalive himself, Jesus can get brutally beaten. You actually have to agree to that factor. And if it is the case you think that God can unalive himself, get brutally beaten, then presumably that's just not going to be God, in virtue of the fact that a perfect entity, aka God, cannot do these things. It's illogical.
I don't think he knows how to unmute.
Send the invite.
Can you respond to what I said?
There it goes. Again, I maintain that this goes back to the two natures of God. So, yes, God cannot be imperfect. But when we look at Jesus himself and we look at the two natures, well, the human aspect is a different thing. And how he lived his life was sinless. So in that aspect, he was completely perfect.
I agree with that factor.
So
Okay.
can
So Jesus
one
Christ lived the same life.
can one
Obviously,
nature
you could look
contradict
at-
the other nature?
Well, they just don't. It's hard for them to mix, right?
Can they contradict each other? Can they contradict each other?
Can you give an example of a contradiction?
Yeah. So like God is omnipotent, right? Or let's say God is omniscient or God is omnipotent. Either one, take your pick. And then
Okay.
now you just ask the question: is Jesus omnipotent or omniscient?
Yes.
Which one? He is both. Jesus can do
yes,
all logically
Jesus is-
possible things, and he knows
Yes,
all
he can,
possible
yes, he
things.
can.
Okay, so when he was born, like as
Yes.
a baby, he like knew everything, like Goo Goo Gaga and all that.
Okay, his human nature
Yeah.
didn't. His divine nature did.
Yeah,
This
so-
is the whole point.
Okay, so that's why I was asking you. So Jesus is God. He has two natures, and the nature is
Yes.
God is omnipotent. God is not omnipotent. That's a contradiction.
No, the nature is
If you
not
have
God-
two
no,
natures,
one
if you
is-
have two
This is the
natures,
problem.
natures, listen, a nature is the essential properties, right, of that thing, right? And if you have two
Okay.
different natures,
Yes.
right? I have two different yeah, okay. So I have like a human nature and, I can pick some other nature, but as long as they don't contradict each other, that's coherent. But if they do, for example, if I say I have the nature of a human and I have the nature of a dog, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying. But I don't think this applies to when you talk about a divine nature.
Why?
Because divine is something
it
that's
doesn't
Hold on,
Special
hold on,
pleading.
wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
So
Special
you're
pleading.
saying
Whatever.
right now, God can be both things at the same time.
What do you mean?
God can both be imperfect in his human nature and perfect in his godly nature.
Well, it depends what you mean by imperfect.
What you believe to be imperfect.
What I believe to be
Without
no.
flaw.
I mean,
Imperfect means
perfect
without
is-
flaw.
Perfect is sinless, and God
Okay,
is
wait,
perfect.
but
Jesus was
all
perfect.
humans are inherently imperfect.
Yes, I understand that.
So
This is what-
what? Hold on. So what you are saying is your theology makes zero logical sense.
Correct.
Yeah, we're supposed to
That's not
accept it
fact.
and the proposition of whether
really
being
don't
gay is
think how
wrong.
you
No. You literally, I walked you through it like you were 5. If you are P and not P at the same time, that is illogical.
That's literally
You
it violates the law of non-contradiction.
This is very important. Hold on, it's very
You adhered to both principles. I'm doing Phil Bro shit. I never do Phil Bro shit. You adhere to both principles. That is a contradiction. But you also said it doesn't matter because it's divinely inspired. So, your divinity, your theology, is illogical, and we can't use logic to defend it, which means it's bullshit.
Yeah, that means so, like
Your book
can
is
you, like,
bullshit.
renounce your faith now, I guess, since I proved the thing and you said most
Or you could
likely.
just admit
Holy
your
fuck.
religion makes no sense, you have no logical way of reasoning behind it, and there's really no reason for you to continue believing in it other than the fact that you have your fifis.
Yeah, right.
It's very rude of you guys.
Womp womp.
No,
Get a
sorry,
fucking
that's,
tissue.
That's the problem of the conversation
that-
we're having right now. You are saying things that are inherently contradictory.
Hey, brother,
You're-
I understand.
Yeah,
But-
you're saying things that are inherently
not your brother.
contradicting. Do you not understand that?
Well, okay, is it possible for somebody to have these two natures?
No,
No, it's not possible to be both perfect and imperfect, omnipotent and not omnipotent, omniscient and not omniscient. It's not possible. No.
When it comes with like my metaphysics, I don't even think it's like possible to have two natures unless they're like mixed into one, like a human dog.
Right.
So it's like impossible to be two natures, is what we're saying.
It's
Not in my
impossible to contradict. Hello?
Okay, that
It's like
means-
saying I'm a O negative blood type, but I'm also not an O negative blood
Right.
type.
Yeah.
I understand, but we were
Bolo,
talking
thank you for coming up. We're just gonna move on. I appreciate you for coming up. New
Your
Blue
religion
Eyes.
makes no goddamn sense. Stop believing it.
New Blue Eyes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch for the kick. I appreciate you. New Blue Eyes. It is 25 to kick, by the way. You could do Cash App, Venmo, and all that stuff.
New
We
Blue
also
Eyes is
have
like
super.
a bunch of
We also have like super
New
chat.
Blue Eyes got paid today.
We also got like New Blue Eyes sending over there, Twitch, all that good stuff. Super chat on YouTube. That's how you can tip and donate. But anyway, so if
I
you
better
do
see that
disagree,
guy
and
come
only
back.
if you disagree, only if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, join the guest request, and we'll get you on up here. I'm gonna take like 1 or 2 more debates, then we're gonna debate some Trump supporters because I did say that.
I better see that guy come back tomorrow and renounce his faith. I kind of really want to. I really
You
hope
think
he
he's coming back?
He's already irrational. Why would he do that?
I don't know. I have like some hope, man.
Were you were this close to converting. You were this close. You almost got him. You almost got him too with that fucking logical paradox. Like, wait,
Gretchen,
oh,
thank you so
shit.
much for the $3.11 over on YouTube. I'll never forgive Logic for going full Phil, bro.
That wasn't fulfill, bro.
That
That
was
was actually
halfway.
no. That was my max fulfill, bro. That was
Yeah.
That was I
That
can't
was
go more than
Logic's
that.
max.
Yeah.
That wasn't full on Phil Bro. That was just Logic's max of Phil Bro-ness.
Yeah. And now I gotta go take a shower.
To wash the sin off.
I feel dirty.
I'm the last man standing who won't do it.
All right, let's get the next
Annie,
person
you
up
have
here.
done it.
Nope.
Timo, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Timu is a
refugee.
Hi, Carmen. 5 minutes. We from Syria, refugee. Carmen,
5
I
minutes.
love
I got you, broski.
5 minutes.
All right, we're gonna bring up cancel
Need to
culture
give it to
too.
my family, no, what are no.
I got you. All right, no doubt. Wait. Oh, cancel culture. I try to bring him up here.
Anybody
hold on.
with any spare gifts, please direct it to the individual at the top of the screen. TIMO, please, at the top of the screen. We can get them to 1,000 in less than 5 minutes. Let's try that.
All right, I'm clearing out the guest request to see if there's anybody who disagrees. Only if you disagree, go and join the guest request. Thank you.
Let's go.
Damn.
Let's go. Let's go. 5,000. 5,000. Next goal. Go, go, go. I should just run charity streams. I'm fucking good at it.
You really are.
All right, so guest requests are currently empty now. If you are somebody who believes that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in that guest request. We'll have you up here. Thank you.
Everything
Oh,
you
yeah.
got. Everything you got.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the screen.
You know, I'm so surprised how big of a theological debate the last one turned into. I don't know why I'm surprised
Yeah,
by
I
that,
mean,
though.
like, because like if you're gonna use your religion, I'm gonna press you on every little like pressure point.
Mm-hmm. Right. Come on, guys. 5K. We're all, like halfway there. Come on. Come on. They're a Syrian refugee. They really need the help. Come on.
You
You're
Carmen, I love you.
You're muffled.
Carmen.
They,
You
they've been
gay
there.
Judah.
Please, UK.
Oh, they want 10K.
We can get him to 10K. We got him to 5K in less than a minute.
Oh,
Come on,
W,
almost there.
Let's do it.
Almost there.
TT is awful. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, okay.
Here you go. They're at 5K.
Boom.
Keep going. Keep going. No, I'm going to do this so everyone knows. Puppy's it.
Yeah, we're
3
good.
minutes left. 3 minutes.
3 minutes to 10K.
Something like
Let's
that.
go.
10K.
I need the white background or my ADHD can't read comments. What? You can't see the comments are... Oh, you mean on Twitch. I thought you meant on TikTok because I'm like, I wear the black shirt so people can see their comments over on TikTok.
Carbon, 10K, follow
Hell
me,
yeah.
Timo, I love you, Carbon. Carbon, I love you.
Hey, let's go.
Carbon
Jameson,
number one.
you are live. Can I get your age, please? Jameson, hello?
What's up?
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right. And what's your best argument?
To be honest, my best
Yeah, I don't want you to
argument
lie.
against lesbians. Alright.
Shut the fuck up.
Kidding, go ahead.
All right, well, being lesbian is hot, but being gay, like gay
That's
straight
crazy
dudes,
work,
that's
bro.
just
Hey,
gay, dude.
nobody gives a
That's just gay, dude.
that you
I don't care about your
sexualize
fetishes,
lesbians.
bro.
Go.
2.5 more. 2.5
Can't
more.
say
We're
that.
almost there, people. Almost there.
Come on, guys, we
You
can
got
do
a
it.
minute-
We got like a minute
45
50.
left.
Come on.
2,500 more. I've given out all my coins. I have none left.
Broke ass.
I don't have a job. I still took the coins out of my account.
Reckless, thank you for the
Yep,
heart.
all
my
I
goodness.
had over like $30 went to C's.
I owe TikTok $30.
What the?
You bought something, didn't you?
No, so the way for some reason yes. So the way that my coin, like if I go to buy coins, it doesn't automatically take it out of my account. It like waits to like accumulate after a week or two, and then it wants to take it out of my account. So I'm getting charged like $40-$50 from TikTok.
All right, they just need
Fucking
1.5K left, guys. 1.5K.
Come on,
You got
guys.
50
Almost there.
seconds. Let's go.
Almost there. Oh, we're so close.
Oh, you're
Don't
gonna
do
be able to-
that.
Yeah.
I just told you.
No.
It's like, you know, my
W,
refrigerator.
5K, you dance,
Come on,
dance.
guys, 45 seconds. Come on.
How do I get
That
TikTok
is
credit?
it.
You
Carbon,
gotta
that is.
click on their page. And then click on the little rose.
200
thing.
more.
Come on.
200.
200, 200.
Almost
Come
there.
on, somebody drop it. Somebody
30
drop it. Come on.
seconds.
30
Drop that
seconds,
shit.
200. Snipe.
There you
Let's
go.
Curly,
go.
I love you, Curly.
This isn't a
Hey, I like him.
W, Curly.
WTK.
I love you, Carbon. Carbon, follow me, Timo, Carbon.
What the fuck is Grandpa doing up here?
Greg,
Shit.
can I get your age,
Carbon, I
please?
love you. Brother, sister, thank you so much.
Love you, love you,
Thank
love
you,
you.
Curly. Thank you.
Love
You
you.
follow me, Timo. Please follow me, brother, sister.
Oh, yeah.
Follow me. I love
Oh,
Oh?
thank you, Timo. Oh, where'd the grandpa go?
They weren't
He
a
was
real
just flushing
person.
the
They were-
toilet.
They were,
Oh.
yeah, they were pissing.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, that sounded like a very weak stream. You need to go get that looked at.
Yeah, you ain't got no PC
Got some
muscles,
blockage
bro.
happening?
Did you say PC muscles?
It
Carbon,
seems like
bite
your urethra might be
Bite a
stretched.
brick.
Listen,
I don't
can
think we can
I...
move.
Wait.
Are we talking about sounding now?
Listen,
No, please,
listen.
please, no, I beg of you. Let's just forget about that. Let's
All
just
right,
move on.
Beats, can I get your age, please?
It's so funny, though.
Beats, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, what's your argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I actually have a question.
Bruh, do you not think it's wrong? We're only letting opposition up right now.
Well, the problem is just like, what was
Okay.
that? What was I even gonna say?
Just put it in the chat, okay? We're looking for opposition right now. I appreciate you for coming up, though. All right, we got 122,000 likes. I appreciate y'all. We are going in on the motherfucking likes and the motherfucking gifts and all that good shit. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. The comments for me are black on TikTok. Oh, how do you make them black on TikTok?
Rawhide.
Oh?
No.
Excuse me?
How do you,
What do you mean by that, Carbon?
How do you make the comments black on TikTok?
I'm pretty sure there's something on the
Yeah.
settings.
Is it just like a setting on the iPhone, or just like you can go through TikTok and live? I don't know how
I've
do I
never
make them
heard of
white?
that before.
Oh, you want them to be white? Oh, why do you want them to be white?
Oh, racist. What's wrong with black? Huh?
I always wear the black shirt because I assume it forces people to see the white text. You know.
Wow. First of all, Corky, fuck you. This feels like a trap for Void. Fuck y'all. Why y'all can go to hell?
Void's colorblind. Okay.
Don't ever fucking put that on me ever again.
You gotta be white, yeah.
Well, actually, women can't be colorblind.
Actually, women only see in shades of gray.
Oh?
50 of them to be precise.
Oh?
What's with all the 50 Shades of Grey jokes, guys? Come on. It's all
Auntie, are you a little bit uncomfortable?
Absolutely not.
Listen, just because you're not old enough to watch the movie yet.
Just because you
Whoa,
still need a
whoa.
parent's permission to be let into the theater.
Actually, I don't need a parent's permission. Let's be so for real.
In theaters and if you
got
were
mad at that
in
one.
theaters in Texas, yeah, you do.
What the fuck? Texas is so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
if
man.
you're under the age of 21, you need to be accompanied by somebody 25 or older.
Girl, what the
25.
fuck? That is stupid as shit.
Actually, I really like it because now there's not a bunch of fucking groups of 17-year-old kids going into movies and ruining them. I'm in full favor of this law.
Big
Whoa, I
motherfucking
never-
shout out
like,
to Hoofy. Thank you so much, Hoofy, for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Love you, Hoofy.
Yo.
Hoofy says, Happy New Year. Love you, brother. Thank you so much, Hoofy, for the
Alright.
$25. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate you.
Are y'all's cash apps broken?
Yeah, I think everybody
Uh,
here's
Logic
Cash App is
and-
broken. That's why you guys aren't getting any. Yeah, maybe somebody should test it
Yeah,
out.
Must
and see.
be.
I don't
So
have
Ford
Cash App.
tough, baby. We'll ride down that 189.
Send my
Yeah,
car
I'm pretty
insurance
sure
bill
mine's
due in a
broken.
couple days. It's fine.
You
I
ever
recently
ride-
got PayPal
You ever
put in
ride
my
down
bio.
Highway 189 on a Friday night right after you got some chicken and some turkey? Yeah, that's what driving a Ford is like. Oh yeah.
I can't tell you what I want to say to you, Carbon.
You ever see a
Just
man
know I
in
disapprove.
a nice tight pair of jeans and think, damn, that's a nice ass. That's like driving a Ford at night.
Yeah, actually,
Sounds
I get it
fine,
now.
though.
That
Okay,
made
their
so much
logic.
sense. Now I need a Ford.
You ever seen them
You ever
biceps?
You ever seen a mountain? You ever seen a mountain built Ford?
Thank you for JA. Thank you for the $2 for splitting my bank account in half.
Oh?
That's I'm gonna sit that
You need to
back,
send
Bridget,
$5
like you
back, okay?
struggling.
If you send me two, I send you
ever see
five.
Void? You ever see Void get split in half? Ford tough.
Cute boy toy for the
I
$2.
tell you what, you hit that snooze button one more time, I'm gonna have to hit you with that 2x4. And you know I'm gonna do it too, don't you?
Why do you sound like a redneck version of Obama?
You know.
Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
Donald
Texting
Trump
Obama.
is a bitch. Like, I can't.
Thank you, Gretchen, for the 1311 on CAA. Greatly.
Hell
appreciate
yeah,
the love.
Gretchen.
Void tough is crazy. Oh my god. Thank you, Sunday. Oh, shit.
Built Void tough.
Obama. Do that again? No, so you can
Obama.
clip it? No, I'm good, Doko.
You ever seen someone?
I already
you
did,
ever seen
so
someone
you're
give
fucked.
birth? Built Void tough.
Wait, first of all, fuck you. I didn't
That's
push.
a compliment for you.
She had the hood
my,
lifted up.
my babies were evacuated.
Yeah, she had the hood popped.
They had a release date.
You ever have a release date for your infant from prison? Built Void tough.
Fuck all y'all. Oh my god. Okay, I think I made my New Year's resolution, guys.
I'm sure.
You ever make a New Year's resolution on Carbon's panel? Built Void tough.
No, it's to quit with the electronic cancer stick.
Oh, W.
So, P Mars, how long were you banned for?
What the fuck are you here?
How long were you banned for, P Mars?
From what?
Joining
This
my live.
fucking live.
Somebody paid. Grandmaster, he paid. How long was it?
I don't know.
Year.
You know. Tell me what it was. Because you requested back in here. And you knew that you were banned. Somebody
Are you
paid.
gay?
Are you?
Are you
I'm
gay?
not interested.
That's
P.
not an
I'm not
answer.
interested. How long was it?
Get in line, P. Mars.
I do actually have a question for P. Mars. Why do you follow so many Yahtzees?
Ooh.
Like who?
You a Yahtzee stan?
Oh, we had a gentleman the other day come up on our panel who was doing nothing but spouting Yahtzee rhetoric, and you were following him.
Yikes.
I follow everyone who follows me.
So why did
I had
Nazis
a-
follow you then?
Well, listen, it was a year and a half, by the way. That's the answer to the question.
Year and a half?
I know you're a pre-sup and you guys don't like to answer questions, but yeah, Grandmaster actually paid a little extra for the extra 6 months.
I think that's
Wait,
100%.
That's so fucking funny.
This is funny. Has anyone ever seen the movie Weird Science, where they make
No.
the person?
That's like
No.
a movie. Nah, I've never seen it.
There's a scene.
Did
where-
you just say an Unk movie?
That's fine. That's fine. There's a scene in that movie where the two characters get intoxicated, and the brother is there, and he's a fucking asshole. And one of the drunk characters is like, he's an asshole. You know, look at his fucking haircut. Anybody with a fucking haircut like that, you know he's an asshole. That's
Is that how
the
you feel about
fucking.
P. Mars?
That's the guy. That's the fucking
I
guy.
don't know anything else I've heard
That's
of it.
the guy.
I don't
That-
think I've seen it.
That's the guy.
That's the guy, guys. Apparently.
What's that?
Loki.
Fuck. What was that movie where it was the kids, and then they were like, "Oh, what am I? You're thinking of a brick wall." It was like the supernatural kids. It just popped in my head.
Darkest Minds.
Monster Squad.
No. Chronicle. No. They were like
Powerpuff
explicitly
Girls?
saying, "You're thinking of a brick wall."
What
Is it Children
in
of the
what
Corn?
context?
Chainsaw Man, the new
Maybe
movie.
it's Children of the
Ozark?
Corn. I don't know.
Okay, Children of the Corn.
I can't off of one thing.
Yeah, they were just reading this person's mind. They were like, the guy was suffering, and they were like telling him what he was thinking, or her, or something. Anyway, whatever. It just popped in my
That
head.
Marvel
might be
Endgame?
Children of the Corn.
Children
That
of
might
the
be Children
Corn.
of the Corn.
Might be, yeah, maybe.
I haven't watched the original, right? That's what you're referencing?
I've never seen it.
I remember seeing it as a child. I didn't see the whole movie. I think my dad was watching it, or my mom was watching. One of them was watching it. Maybe they both were. I don't know.
It might be that then, because I remember that's an old fucking movie too. Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway,
Village of the Damned?
Redneck Penguin. Thank you for the gifted sub to Void Tough.
Girl, who the fuck? Somebody made that account.
Yeah.
Damn. What the fuck is wrong with you
So
bitches?
if
there's
there's
somebody in the
always an
Discord-
account on Twitter, Twitch of somebody with some name, right? So all you have to do is type in that name. There's somebody on Twitch at some point, and you could just gift them the sub, and it shows who it is. It's pretty funny.
If there's
That's
somebody in the
bizarre.
Discord, please, I beg, make an emote that says "Built Void Tough."
Oh my god.
I beg you, please. It can't be that hard to do it on Photoshop. It'll be real quick.
So, guys, are we all ready for?
Fucking meme.
Are we all ready for Black Clover and Bleach?
Black
season
or
4?
Oh, you said black holes. I was very confused.
Black
What were we
Clover.
talking about black hole?
I thought he said black whore. I was like, what? Oh my god! I saw this fucking
Auntie,
tweet.
what are you searching?
I
up?
saw this fucking tweet. It was so. Oh my god. What was her name? I don't know. She's like a popular tweet. Anyway, she said, female hormones, right? And that's all it was. It's like female hormones. Why? Yes, I hope she does.
Oh God.
Don't talk about hormones if you can't make that hormone. Okay.
I was like, yo, okay, I've never heard that one before.
Built Void Tough.
Oh my god, bro. You guys are so
It's
silly,
gonna
guys.
listen. I have a meme. It's Run Baby Run. Annie has a meme. It's Soapy Chicken.
I hate you. It's
Mine is,
hemlock.
I don't know why you're
have the
over talking
meme Built
me.
Void Tough.
No,
Void
mine
tough.
is hemlock.
Wait, is
Don't
there
put that
somebody
fucking
give
shit on
somebody
me.
see if there's somebody with an account on Twitch? I don't know why you're over talking me, and see if that. I bet you it doesn't exist. I bet you it doesn't exist. Moth Collector, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Redneck Penguin, thank you for the gifted sub to Bleach
Hey,
is
Penguin.
mid 2007.
Oh, was 2006 taken?
Yeah.
Oh, W 2007, guys.
Thank
What are you
you,
talking
Carrie.
about? Best year.
You're a fucking fetus.
Auntie, is that your backup troll account?
What's mid?
No, I don't-
Well, what generation
know.
are you, Mommy Nanner's boy toy?
I think she's a millennial.
Yeah.
Or
Dang.
Gen X. Oh my bad.
Boy
babe.
toy is Gen Z.
Can I? What? Who? Auntie, you
No, you
watch
can't.
anime, right?
Precisely.
What's your opinion on the fucking One Piece season 1 thing finally happening? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
that's
just
some
think it's
bullshit,
dumb.
bro. That's straight up bullshit. There's no way that whole thing was season 1. The fuck
Well, it's
outta
because
here.
they didn't do the reasoning makes sense. It's because they didn't do it like a series. They did it every week consistently for that many weeks. So because they're taking a break, that's season 1, but then they're doing another like 12 episodes, and that's going to be season 2. No, fuck that. Go for another like 16
Bro, I don't think
weeks.
I don't think I can watch another like 1600. I've already watched the first part. I don't think I can watch another 1600. Like fix the pacing at least. Like I beg. Like they generally need to fix the pacing.
Wait, are they saying that like the first 100 episodes was season 1?
Yeah.
Yes, because it came out in the 90s, and
Go
they didn't
jump,
stop.
actually.
They didn't stop making it consistently for that many weeks. So every week a new episode would come out.
Wait, trust me, One Piece is good. I swear to God. Right after the 500 episode, it's pretty good.
I'm a manga reader. I swear
I like
it's
the
almost
sequel,
over.
Two Piece. All right. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Okay. Is we are gonna debate some Trump supporters now. See if we can get a few in here. So we're gonna do a quick restart, and we're gonna debate some Trump supporters. And when you see the live end, just count down from 10-15 seconds, and we'll be live again debating some Trump supporters. Okay. So I want you all back in this
do it.
motherfucker.
Do it.
400, 300, whatever people. I want you back in this motherfucker, tapping that screen, sharing, smash that like button. I'm kidding, okay?
Did
We're
you
going to be
say
back in
void?
about 10, 15 seconds. Yeah,
Smacking.
yeah, let's go. All right.
Built, void, tough.
You can smash
Lungs
me.
are not
Oh,
built.
God.
void
go.
stuff.
Cut off. All right. There's my background. I found it. Settings, video quality. Go live. Okay. What up, y'all? Y'all back? Didn't I say 10 seconds? Why the fuck y'all ain't still here yet? Yeah, you who just joined. Southern Peachy, C3. Who else is just joining? After Radar, Auntie Rose. Who else? Who else just joining? I said 10 seconds. Okay. Who else is joining? I'm gonna call y'all out. Old Man, Santana, Actual Spider. Who else? Who else we got here who was late? Dragon is late. Okay. Who else is late? Rex, you're late. Okay. Who's next? Let's go. Come on. All you motherfuckers late. On time. Okay. Need y'all motherfuckers on time. Alright. I don't accept tardiness. Right. If you're on time, you are late. Alright. Who's next? Celia joining. Dancing Spider joining. Late as fuck. Amy, late. I said be back here in 10 seconds, okay? Alright. Play about that shit. Punish you. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's get Ashley up here so Ashley can explain why they were late. Why not? Go. Come on. What's up?
How's it going? I drew a picture. It's a political cartoon. Liberal. You want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see it. Go ahead. Actually, I don't. But I appreciate you, though. All right, let's get some debates in here, folks. Come on. Let's see. Let's get Nanners up here. Who said punishment?
I mean, I didn't say it, but I'm thinking it.
I appreciate you for coming up, actually. All right. Okay. So if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Only if you're a Trump supporter. Please make sure you're a Trump supporter. Please also make sure you're 18 or older. And everybody else, go and tap that screen. Gretchen with the $3.11 over on Super Chat. Thank you so much. Look who's telling us not to be late, hypocrite. Yeah, because
you were late today.
Because special pleading, right, is justified for me, but not for other people.
What's the argument for that?
Yeah. So it's just brute contingency.
Elaborate.
Wouldn't that be like analytically true?
Yeah, it would just be analytically true that if Carbon is late, then it's justified. If you're late, then it's not. It's just analytically true. That's what it means to be late. Like, like the fuck? Like the word late is defined as people who are not Carbon.
Not Carbon.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Wait, Void, do you remember that guy who like was trying to debate you about abortion but ran away, right?
Yeah.
Dude, in his comments, there's this person like adding me like every hour or two, arguing with me about abortion, and they're like, "Do you believe in human equality?" And I specifically stated, "Yes, I believe human persons are all equal."
Tell him, at them right now. Be like, "Come here, come to this live."
I did, but they're not responding. They kind of like just dodged the question. They dodge me every time, man. It's just sad.
You sound so disappointed.
I'm not late. Everyone else.
No, because Micah.
Exactly.
Listen, Micah is steadily posting videos from like I think it was like I don't even know what the fuck it was, AimFest, and like he won't get back to me about rescheduling our debate. So I'm just taking that as him running.
Yeah.
Runner.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub over to My Tiny Dick. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you.
Put that.
Thank you
Wait,
so
do
much,
any of your-
Anonymous.
Do any of your
Matthew, can I
mods
get
have
your age,
access
please?
to the VODs?
I'm 18.
Yeah. All right. What's you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. All right. You want to give us your best reasons why you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah, he makes a good economy.
Well, how do you know? How does he make it a good economy?
Inflation is at a low.
So when you
And
said it's
unemployment
low,
rates are also
it was low last year. It was at like 2%, 3%. Sorry.
Yeah, but that was with Trump as well. Like with Biden, it was
Trump
all
was
time
not
high.
in office last year.
Nah, but he was elected last year, you know.
Yeah, but that has
he
no
didn't
effect on
become
the
president until this year. You understand that, right?
But Biden had an all-time high inflation rate. Bro.
What explains what every country did, but what explains why the inflation drastically dropped from 2022 to 2024? What explains that?
But Biden, bro.
Okay, so you're just
Why are we
a dumbass.
honest question? Why are we having this conversation with somebody who wasn't in the economy last year?
Do you have any other reasons?
Bro, you couldn't even vote last year.
Yeah, man, I couldn't even vote last year. I can't vote next election.
Yeah. What's your next argument?
My next argument, are trans people actually women?
That's not an argument, that's a question, buddy.
No, not
What
all
do you
trans
think?
people are women.
Nah, but like trans men who turn into women.
Yeah. What
Are
do you
they
mean?
women?
What do you mean by woman?
Like, do they be transitioning?
Do
Do they be transitioning?
You're like
Do
trolling.
they
right?
be
I'm just
transitioning?
we're just gonna do that.
Thank you.
Do they be
Do they be hormoning though?
Do they be auntie?
Okay.
Piss myself. Oh my god.
Phil, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 32.
All right, man. You a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right. You want to give us your best reasons why?
Well, because I don't know if you saw my picture, but Donald Trump was actually friends with Jeffrey Epstein, and I love raping babies as well as Jeffrey Epstein.
You should paint the wall.
Yeah,
Sorry,
if you're ever approached with a large surface that has like a very high area,
Oh my God.
Forehead right to
All right.
it.
Joseph, can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
What's your argument?
My argument is like, so why? I just want to come up here and say that I like raping babies, nigger. I'm gonna fucking hate.
Yeah, same goes for
Buddy,
you.
you would have to work
Make
for that to
sure,
happen.
but make
Bro,
sure
can we actually,
when
if we're
you
gonna get
hop-
trolls, can you actually be a good troll? I miss it when the trolls are actually good and they were funny. I like
Right.
that. Yeah. Now, what would happen? I'm just curious. What would happen if his employer found out that he said that? Does anybody want to guess what would happen?
If I had people in my space that could like do that, I would pay you guys a salary.
Most likely,
Just to let you know.
they're in school and they don't have an employer. But
Well,
if
still,
you
a
were
school
to
would
send
be-
it to their principal, they would probably be expelled.
All right, let's get the next person in here. You think he's a Navajo? You are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, 46 and Trump.
All right.
You
Why are
said
you a Trump
MySpace.
voter?
That triggered. That was actually a website at one time. Remember MySpace?
I
She
do
said
remember
MySpace,
that,
and I-
unfortunately.
I digress.
Yeah, no doubt. Why are you a Trump supporter?
Well, let's see. I just paid $2.97 per gallon gas, $2 for a dozen eggs. The man has stood alongside Rosa Parks and Muhammad Ali and got the Ellis
Hello?
Award for changing the landscape in the for housing.
I think he's talking about somebody else.
Is, right?
Okay, so
No,
first of all,
it-
egg prices and gas prices.
Rosa Parks.
Egg prices and gas
Definitely.
prices. So
We got
inflation.
not one, two, but three.
Can you guys hear me?
Peace
What's going on?
nomination.
You guys can hear me, right?
Oh,
My
you asked
microphone
me
is working.
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you're good,
responding. Right. Okay. So,
I wasn't
yeah. So
finished
first of
yet.
all, like, inflation is still where it was last year and the year before that,
Didn't say
right? So
anything
there,
about
I
it,
don't know
though.
why I'm being overtalked. So, it's still at where it was last year and the year before that. So I don't know what that has to do with anything. Yeah, people's prices are being constrained pretty hard. When you poll Americans, about 65% say that their financial situation today is worse than it was last year. So maybe you're a lucky one. I'm glad you
Not
were
at all.
saved from Donald Trump's economic impacts, his disastrous economic impacts, the trade war and its effects on farmers, things like that. So I'm glad that you were secluded from that. Not everybody's going to have to feel the effects of a bad presidency and a bad economic position. So.
It's actually if they run under a Democratic governor or mayor.
That's not true. So I live in the
that would
state of
be
West Virginia, right? And if you don't know, West Virginia is incredibly red, and my buying power has decreased since last year. West
That's-
Virginia, by the way.
Yeah, you're in a city, right?
No, I'm not. I'm in a rural area. Also, I just want to preface, even if I was in the biggest city in West Virginia, it is still Republican. Like my state is deeply
not at all.
crimson. There was not a single fucking blue county in my state. You can look it up.
It's just because a state is red doesn't mean a city is.
Yeah,
red.
all the counties are red too.
Okay, do you
Literally
want me
just
to
said
pull
that.
up the fucking
That's kind of like blaming the whole house because your room
Okay,
is
if
dirty.
a county,
Hey,
I'm sorry,
hey,
if a county is
jackass.
red, is that Republican or
You don't
Democrat?
need to start calling me names. That means you lose. your
Navajo
debate.
is if
No,
if
it
a
means you're not
county
listening.
if a county is
Sorry.
red, if a county is red, is that Republican or Democrat? County, not state.
The city can be blue and the county can be red.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
There's
which
not a
city that you
single
live in?
county.
That's blue, Floyd.
Well, I can't tell you. I can tell you
So
a city.
You
if
don't,
you
right?
look at
Okay.
so like no, the
Gainesville,
two biggest
Florida
cities.
is
Shut the
is a blue city.
fuck up. The two biggest cities, as far as I'm aware of, is Huntington and Charleston. Charleston is our capital. Charleston is completely fucking red. Huntington is completely fucking red, right? If you look at the 2024 election results, not a single county was blue. I will bet you $1,000 on that right now.
You don't know that cities are blue and counties can be red at the same time?
Cities possible
Are you-
to be red.
Yeah.
The
cities can be
majority
red.
of that county
But
is
you're
red,
deflecting-
right?
You're deflecting from the point.
No. So what I'm speaking about is in the 2024 election, every single county was red.
Yeah, but what does that got to do with the blue cities? That have to-
Because there's not a blue
There's
fucking
no blue cities.
city.
Name one blue city in West Virginia. Navajo.
Oh, I'm not talking about West Virginia. I'm talking about Donald J. Trump.
They're
No,
talking about
because you-
West Virginia.
That has
You
nothing to do
specifically
with
said no, because whenever Carbon brought up the fact that it depends if you are in a Republican or a Democratic area, right? that is why you have difficulties with like your money, right? Like the economy. And I brought up the fact that there's not a single blue city in my state. And now you're saying, well, what does that have to do with anything? It has to do with your fucking claim.
No, your fucking claim is that Donald Trump is a bad president, and I'm telling you.
I didn't make a fucking claim.
I can tell you.
Brain?
I can tell you why he's a bad president.
Are you gonna let me finish? I'll finish telling you why he's a good president.
Yeah. So you brought up the eggs prices and the gas.
Show me,
right?
show me
So
the red.
We the historic flight from Israel to an Arab country. The
I couldn't hear what you just said.
He did city opportunity zones. Whose plane do you think was flying Nelson Mandela around? Donald J. Trump.
That's not a presidential.
I don't care about that. We're talking about the fucking economy. Show me the blue.
No, we're talking about President Trump.
No, you're not fucking pivoting.
You actually.
Where is the blue?
He asked.
You're
the
dumb.
host
Where
asked
is
me
the blue?
question,
We are
why do
talking
I
about
like
this
Trump?
right here.
And you're
Yeah.
deflecting
And your
into whether
first claim
cities are
was
blue
because of
and whether states are red.
affordability. Your first claim was because he lowered prices, right? You
No,
mentioned
I said
egg
I
prices.
paid-
So then
why
we
do I
started
like
talking about the
Trump?
fucking
Because I paid
economy. No, and then you said
For a
that it
gallon.
depends if you're in a Democratic or Republican area, right?
And $2 for a
I am
dozen eggs.
surrounded by Republicans, and I am worse off this year than I was last year.
Well, then you
So what
should
is the
move.
explanation? Where is the fucking blue? If you don't realize, I just said I don't have my money means less now, so I don't have
You
the
don't think
access
you
to
have
move.
Any blue cities in that entire state? Is that what
No,
you're
there's no
saying?
blue cities. I just looked at them. There's no
Show
blue
me.
cities. Now,
Yeah, there's no blue
you
cities,
asked the
by the way.
question. You asked why he's a
actually
bad
move
president. I don't
them
know why I'm being
because the
overtalked
norm
right
is
now.
that cities are
I don't know
blue
why
and
I'm being
states can be
overtalked.
red.
Mods, why are we allowing him to overtalk me? Thank you. So, yeah, so let me just give you the reasons, right? So, Donald Trump, not only did he rape a woman, we know that he's an adjudicated sex offender. He also attempted to I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So, now every time you overtalk me, I'm going to start over from the top, okay? So Donald Trump raped a woman, right? So yeah, he's an adjudicated sex offender. Number two, he also did try to steal the 2020 election. After he lost that election, there was then a violent, a riot and political violence to try to keep him in office. He then pardoned the people who did violence, right? So he supports political violence. He also is advocating for the ethnic cleansing of Somali Americans in Minnesota. He has no reason for that. He lies multiple times. He obstructs freedom of the press. He wants control of the freedom of the press, tries to get people fired through the FCC and putting levies and not levies, but fines and things like that to try to discourage criticism of the president. He called the New York Times a traitor and said that they're a national security threat for saying that he was cognitively declining, which he is. So I could just keep going on and on and on and on and on. So which of those did you want to talk about? Go ahead.
Well, I'll continue to rebut why you're actually wrong. Because
Yeah, go ahead.
Trump
Go
is
point by point.
Physical after physical, and he's not having any cognitive.
Yeah, go point by point.
He actually
go point by point.
Are you going to keep interrupting?
No,
me?
I didn't say
Because
anything. I didn't say you didn't. You're not addressing the point. None of the points was about
I'm
his
under
cognitive.
25.
None of his points
Because
that he
that
said.
means
I don't know
you're
why I'm being
functioning at
overtalked.
diminished
None of the points that I brought up was about him specifically. Me affirming that he's cognitively declining. Of course I do. That's way at the bottom of the list, right? I was talking about his oppression of the freedom of speech of the New York Times. New York Times has ran articles showing that he's cognitively declined. That is their freedom of speech if they have that opinion. He said that they are traitors and they are a national security risk and somebody should do something about it for saying things like that. Now, that was the claim. Now, I give you a lot of other claims. Which one specifically did you want to talk about? Go ahead.
Well, you do realize it was Obama that turned the news into a tabloid agency.
This is a pivot.
Which claim did
actually
I say that you wanted to talk about? I'm going to ask you the question again. I will not allow pivots or dodging.
So this is an echo chamber.
No, this
No,
is the debate, my guy.
address what the fuck
Just
is
because
asked
you
of
want to
you.
run away from the question
Thank you for
doesn't
your
make it an echo
silence.
chamber. Is he going to run now?
Appreciate your
He's going to run. He's
silence,
running. He's running.
I'm
He's
not
running.
running.
Okay, then answer the
trying
question
to
that I
Answer the
asked you.
fucking question.
Then answer the
Trying to
question
bring
that
on
I
the
asked you. The question was very simple.
You're
I'm
embarrassing
going to ask you
yourself.
the question again.
You are
I'm
the
never.
embarrassment.
Hold on, Void, please. Navajo, I'm not going to
You're
drop the
embarrassing
question.
yourself.
I'm not going to drop the question. Which of the points here? I'm gonna bring up the points again. I need you to stay on track. Donald Trump raped a woman. Donald Trump tried to steal the 2020 election. Donald Trump pardoned people who conducted political violence to keep him in office. He called for the ethnic cleansing. Hold on. He called for the ethnic cleansing of Somali Americans inside of Minnesota. And he also is opposed to free speech. That's 5 different points. Which one do you want to talk about?
Which court adjudicated him guilty of rape?
Which one?
Criminal charge.
Which one? The first one?
You didn't hear my question?
Wait, which one? You're talking about the first one?
Which court adjudicated him guilty of
Oh,
rape?
yeah. Okay, so he was adjudicated in New York court for having sexually abused. Hold on. Now I'm going to start over since you interrupted me. He was adjudicated in New York civil. I'm going to start over now that you interrupted me. So he was adjudicated in New York court for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. That was a civil case, and the court proved that he actually did, in fact, sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll. They presented the evidence in there, and the entire jury established that he did, and now he has to pay the victim. Multiple appeals have been denied, by the way. So, yes.
So you actually think that O.J. Simpson had a civil trial where he was found civilly liable, but a criminal charge was not guilty. So you actually think he's guilty.
What? Do you not know what you just said?
Civilly liable.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Do you know what civilly liable means? Yes. That means you did it, my guy.
No, that means civilly liable is one person's testimony can do. I bet you it's not
Wait, no. The testimony was put under scrutiny. The testimony was put under scrutiny, right? Under scrutiny. So there was multiple people who testified. I'm not going to allow you to overtalk me. You can crash out all you want, but I'm just going to still get the point out. I promise you, my voice is way louder than yours, and everybody's going to hear me, and nobody's going to hear you. Now, I'm going to tell you what the evidence was that was presented in court, and you tell me which one you object. For example, the fact that there was a clinical psychologist who established that I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Now, wait, are you thinking that I said this was? Why do you think this was a criminal case?
Grape is a criminal charge.
No, why do you think this was? No, why did you think that this was a criminal case?
You said he was guilty of graping a woman.
No, I said he. No, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna give you the claim that I made. Right? He raped a woman. I didn't say he was guilty in a criminal court of raping a woman. You understand that those are 2 distinct things?
That's your opinion.
Oh no, do you think opinions should be based on evidence? Yes or no?
No, criminal.
No opinion should not be based on evidence.
It's not existent.
So why? So I want you to tell me why. Why did the jury? I don't care about your meta debate. Why did the jury say that he sexually abused her? Go ahead.
My bad.
Was found civilly liable, not great.
Why? Why did they find him civilly liable? Why did they find him civilly liable?
Civil is one person can go. That's traffic.
No, it's fucking not. No, it's not.
Traffic civil is
no, it fucking isn't, right? No. So I'm going to explain to you why the fuck. I will. Shut the fuck up and I will. Shut the fuck up and I will. Okay.
Innocent of unalive.
You're not going to be able to talk. Nobody can hear what you're saying.
Keep the dude muted.
Stop over talking.
So the reason that it was in civil court is because the statute of limitations for the crime had ran out, right? So say in New York, say the statute of limitations for grape is 10 years, right? The time limit had ran out on the statute of limitations for this specific crime, so it could not be tried in criminal court. Therefore, the only way to get justice is through civil court. And matter of fact, E. Jean Carroll wasn't even going to do this, but Donald Trump kept calling her a fucking liar, so she took him to court for like defamation.
Yeah, defamation. And so he was sued for defamation, and in order to do so, they had to prove that he did actually sexually abuse her, and they did prove that he did actually sexually abuse her.
With a preponderance of evidence, by the way. This wasn't a he said, she said. There was a preponderance of evidence.
Too easy.
That is similar to a person of color going to a jury in New York and saying that there is no persons of color because there are over 90% Democrats in New York. He was
what the fuck are you
This guy
saying?
is like, I think there's something. What is wrong with you? There's like a problem of reasoning that you have in your mind.
Keep interrupting me,
There's
so
like a problem that you have and
I can't
like
embarrass-
your ability to reason, right? Now we
I do
gave
have a
you. Now we
question.
can give you the evidence. He's not interested in the evidence because he wants to support a rapist. I know that's what you want to do, right? So you're gonna attack the
There's been no
victim.
criminal-
You're gonna
There's
any evidence
been
that's
no
put
criminal-
forth. You're just going to. Yeah, listen.
What
Okay,
crim-
cool. Let's test that. There was no criminal case.
What
Now let's
criminal-
test this, Navajo. Let's test this. Okay, let's
Is
say
rape-
you are at a party. This is the hypothetical. I need you to put your big boy listening ears on, okay?
rape a
You are at
criminal?
a party. You are at a party. Listen, I know you're
25 this week,
scared.
by the way.
Yeah, I know you're scared, but I'm gonna still ask you
Not
the
at
question, and I'm never going to drop the question. Okay?
Thank
The
you.
question is, you are at a party. You see a man.
Cyber scout.
You see a man raping a woman, right? Now you sue him, or I'm sorry, he gets dragged into court, and they prove, right, or they're not able to prove that he raped her. Are you following along so far?
You said he raped somebody. Trump raped nobody because there's no
Navajo,
criminal charge.
Navajo, stay on track. You, Navajo, you saw this man grape another person. Okay, that's point number
You
one.
better do
Now,
that.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Shut up. Now, you saw this man grape another person, right? This woman.
Let's do
Now,
that.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked, so I'm gonna restart it.
Because
Every time you interrupt, I'm gonna restart.
You're
Okay.
deflect.
So cool. So you saw. I
You're
know you're
deflect-
scared. I know you're scared because you know what the
Gotcha.
question's gonna be, and so you're gonna
It's
keep
not
trying to
about
overtalk.
me.
So you don't have to answer the question, but I'm going to keep asking you the question, aren't I,
It's not-
Navajo? I will never drop the question. Ever,
not
ever,
about-
ever, 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 drop
And
this
I'll-
question, okay? I'm a DJ.
keep
Now,
eating
Fucking
Navajo,
Urban.
I'll keep eating.
Navajo. The
keep
question
eating.
is, did this person rape this woman even though he was not criminally charged for it?
Thanks for the cyber.
That's a yes or no.
No, it wasn't. You're
So he
deflecting.
didn't rape. Okay, so you saw a man rape a woman, and he did not rape a woman. That's just going to be the contradiction
said
on your
Trump
view.
raped
So
somebody.
thank you
He
so
raped
much for
nobody.
joining. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Gretchen,
Holy
for the
fucking
$25. Thank you for the $25, Gretchen, for the kick. He can fuck the fuck off. Thank you so much, Gretchen. New Blue Eyes, I see that one. We're gonna use that. We're gonna pay that one forward. I appreciate you, Navajo. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a little bit of soul searching because you're really bad at that. Okay, thank you. All right.
Holy
Next.
fuck, dude. He pissed me off so goddamn bad.
Yeah, don't let them piss you off. They do it to piss you off, but they don't have an argument. That's why.
No, it literally was from the fucking jump. Like, well, what blue cities are in? There's no fucking blue cities here. Otherwise, I would be there.
Yeah.
Also, tip your favorite mod who kept him muted as best as I could. Holy shit.
I was on it too. I was really trying. Oh my god, I have both my thumbs on my phone.
I think he kind of like just fell for AI because there's no way that guy can be around.
All right, Matthew, can I get your age, please?
Oh, what's up, my guy?
Yeah, what's up? Can I get your age, please?
18. I'm 18.
Roger that. What's your take?
I think MAGA isn't easily offended.
Okay, why do you think that? Well, I can give you an argument. That's probably proving a negative, honestly. It's probably a
Wait,
bad
wasn't
question.
this the troll that got kicked from the last live?
No,
Yeah.
it's not me. No,
Yes.
it's not. It's not. It's not.
It was.
The way he's
No, it was,
saying
I
it's
swear.
not, the way he's saying it's not, makes
Bro, it's
me
not me.
think it is.
No, bro.
Yo, W Mindy.
I appreciate
W.
you.
Shut up.
Matthew, shut the fuck up. Thank you, Mindy. Dude, anybody fucking ask for your approval? Shut
Thank
the
you.
fuck up.
Well, hold on, wait. Did I ever tell you guys about like the weird encounter I had?
Foe?
Oh, what's up, Fo?
Sorry, go ahead.
No. It was like right after Carbon's life, like a couple of days ago. It was like a week ago. Somebody messaged me and like, your voice sounds nice. And I'm like, oh, all right. And I just put a thumbs up. But right after they blocked me completely, I was like, what the fuck? It's so weird. I don't know why they did that.
They blocked you after they said it?
Yeah, they said it and then they blocked me. It was my aura too much, I guess.
All right, let's get the next person up. Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello, can I
Hey,
get
how
your
are
age,
you?
please?
What's going on? I'm 24, July 18, 2001. My name is Charlie. I defend Charlie Kirk. What's going on?
Roger that. You a Trump supporter?
Not much to defend anymore.
Yeah. So your argument is that grape is inherently bad or something?
What?
I'm guessing you're calling Donald Trump a rapist. I'm guessing you're portraying that grape is inherently wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, grape
Wait,
is
what's the
wrong. Do
argument
you
for that?
agree? Do you agree that grape is wrong? Yes or no?
Yeah. What's the argument for that?
What's
I
the
don't think
argument
it's
that
wrong. What's
do
the
you
argument?
agree that it's wrong?
I just said no. What's the argument for it that it is?
Yeah, so the argument that grape is wrong is
Oh,
that's
look at that.
because
He's
it.
stuck already.
Hello? Are you
You're
done?
stuck already, bro.
Are you done?
Are you an atheist? Are you an atheist?
Yeah, anyway. Oh, don't tell me you're a theist because you don't have an argument for why grape is wrong. But anyway, the reason why grape is wrong, there's a lot of different reasons. But the
Didn't
main
say I was
reason,
an
I don't know
atheist.
why I'm being
Can you not
overtalked. Shut your mouth.
fucking interrupt? You
But the reason
fucking
why
moron.
grape is wrong, which is not going to be able to be, justified by a theist, is just because it violates principles that can't be reasonably rejected. There you go. Now, what's your argument for why it's wrong? Go ahead.
Yeah, can you tell your moderator to stop being a cheerleader?
Wait, sorry. What's your argument that it's wrong?
Yeah, so I never said I was an atheist. I asked you to prove that.
I didn't say
grape
you
is
were an
wrong.
atheist. I asked you, what's your argument that it's wrong? Go ahead.
So what's the argument that
I don't
grape
know
is
why I'm being overtalked. I just gave you the reasons because it violates principles that can't be reasonably rejected. Now, the argument for you that you're supposed to be defending now, why do you think it's wrong? Go ahead.
Yeah, these principles are going to be a man-made construct. Can you defend that?
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
Yeah, it's a man-made construct.
Yeah,
That's the
why do
argument.
you repeating the claim? Justify that.
What the fuck is this kid saying? It's the
Justify
argument.
the
You
claim
created
that
this
they are
idea.
man-made.
No, that's the
Yeah, what's the argument for that?
We
the argument to
created,
support
we
it.
Yeah,
created the idea.
you're restating the claim. Justify it.
Yeah, well, I don't understand the question.
You don't even you
Damn,
don't know what it
that's
means to
unfortunate.
justify a
So
proposition.
let me get this straight. I asked
You don't know what
I
it
asked you-
means. You don't know what it means to
Prove it.
justify a proposition.
Stop muting
Now,
me, you're
cool. No. I asked you a
You're-
question. The question is, what's your argument that it's wrong? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's not wrong because society
Oh,
says that
well,
it's wrong.
there you go. Mr. Charlie does not think that rape is wrong. Sorry, buddy. Get out of here. All right. Anyway, New Blue, that's you.
Fucking jackwad.
Too easy. Anyway, anybody else? Let me know.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and block your bitch ass as well. As a
Yeah, we don't have grape supporters in here. Maga, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 18.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to tell us your best reasons why?
Because Trump just overall makes the country better.
How so?
elaborate.
Just the economy.
How?
Inflation's at a low. So are unemployment rates.
It's not that well. Actually, unemployment's going up, but inflation is the same as it was last year, the last couple of years. So why would that be relevant?
Because during the pandemic, Biden was a very bad president.
Wait, what explain? If he was bad, then why was the inflation roughly the same last year?
It's because he didn't do anything.
Okay, then how was it that? How did we get it there? Like, if Biden doesn't do anything and somehow inflation still stays low, then why are you attributing low inflation now to Donald Trump?
Because Trump now just has the economy better, and that's why.
Yeah, what specifically did he do to lower inflation? Give me the specific
He's just a
policy.
good businessman. He's a good
Tell me
businessman.
what he did.
He is just overall. He's just making good.
You can't
business
answer the
deals.
question, can you?
Quit making generalized statements. We are asking for specifics. So can
Give
you
me a
please be
policy.
specific?
Yeah, give me a policy that Donald Trump passed and went because it was passed. There's a mechanism for how it lowered inflation. Give me that. Go ahead.
ICE.
This isn't a policy. Can you lock the
How
fuck in?
how? So was ICE doing this last year too?
No,
Then why was inflation low last year?
because I don't know. It just wasn't
Because
really.
you don't- okay, we're gonna move on from that. Okay, what's your next reason for why Donald
Dumbass.
Trump is good or why you
Wait,
support
I
him?
do have a question.
Go ahead, Auntie. Yeah.
And I'm just really curious. Like, let's just say there was another person, and this person's just gonna be like Jeffrey Epstein, and we had the exact same policies as Donald Trump. Would you vote for like Jeffrey Epstein?
I mean, absolutely not.
Okay, so then presumably you wouldn't vote for a rapist in a P3 deal, correct?
No.
Donald Trump is a rapist and a P3 deal.
I mean, I feel like he was kind of framed.
Framed?
Evidence to support that?
Israel is behind it all.
Oh my fucking god!
You're an anti-Semite.
Again, evidence.
It's just the Israel government.
You're dumb as
Yeah,
shit. Like,
okay, thank
actually, take a fucking class, please. Read a goddamn book, something, bro.
Don't be fucking Nazi either.
Gretchen, thank you for the 311. Is that free? That sounds like free. I don't know who free is.
Free? There's a guy named Free, Dr. Free, and he's like the opposite of a doctor. Let's just say he's a flat earther. He believes in the
Oh my
firmament.
fucking God.
He's
Of
a
course.
Christian, but mind you, he's also like an extreme grape apologist and threatened to grape my friend multiple times. So
So I fucking
Just
do.
tell these people to paint the wall. I'm so sorry. In Minecraft, by the way, tell them to do it in Minecraft.
Has to be a troll, or at least I pretty. Yeah, maybe. Now they're back in the request. All right, let's see who else we got. Anyone want to help me with my argument? No, that's your own job. Okay.
Reading a goddamn book would help you with your argument, friend.
Not being a fucking Yahtzee.
There you go.
Come on,
Juan
just go that
and Nikki,
fast.
can I get y'all's age?
I'm 43, see that. I just gotta ask, how did you deal with that girl last night? That girl was
Millie?
absolutely insane.
I love crossing paths with
Absolutely
Millie because she's just like,
insane.
it's really funny. There was this time we were talking about
God.
yeah, I think
That's all I wanted to say.
yeah, you're good. Yeah, we were talking about
Have a good one.
you too. Yeah, we were talking about the Donald Trump, the E. Jean Carroll grape case, whatever. And then so I brought up the testimony from the opinion of the judge who made the ruling and who gave the psychologist summary of his evaluation of her evaluation of E. Jean Carroll, the sexual trauma evaluation. So I bring it up on like findlaw.org, findlaw.gov or whatever, which is where you can see the direct court case, but it's not in PDF format. It's just the entire. It's like the entire thing, right? So because it's not the entire thing, because it's the entire thing, it's just one page. It doesn't have page numbers, right? Kelsey knows, she was probably there. Yeah. So she was like, so she was stuck because she asked me, where is your source that this is that she was relating the trauma to the Trump event and not just general trauma. I was like, oh, she explicitly said it in her evaluation. She's like, where's your source? So I bring up the source and I read it out and I show that it's exactly what was what I said. So she had nowhere to go. So she was like, what page number? I was like, oh, I'm not looking at the PDF. It's one page of the entire thing, right? I'm not looking at a PDF that has multiple different pages. It's all on one page, right? So it's just copied and pasted from a PDF and put on findlaw.com or something like that. She was like, what page? What? I'm like, bruh, just Control F.
You stupid fuck, there's not a page. Oh, I
That shit
finally
was so
figured out
funny.
how to
Yeah.
word search on my fucking iPad, and that shit has changed everything.
Word search. Oh yeah, you have to go to like the share thing and then like find in page or something like
Find
that.
on page, yeah.
Yeah.
I just read the whole article. That's what I do.
I didn't go on yesterday. Is this Liam or is this a different Liam? It's probably a different Liam.
Let him up and find
Every
out, I
single
guess.
time you say
Yeah, I think
leave,
this is
I think of
I
like
get
divinity.
PTSD.
No, Liam. Can I get your age?
Greetings.
All right, can I get your age?
Oh my name. Oh my gosh, my age is 18.
Okay, yeah, we have a ban list for a person named Liam, so that's why. But anyway,
I'm not.
I understand.
This is my first time.
I got you, man. You're a Trump supporter?
Yes.
What's your strongest reason
Why?
for supporting him?
His immigration policies.
Why would that be a good policy?
Because we have a big problem with illegal immigration in this country.
What's the problem with what's the problem? What's the biggest problem?
We have a lot. We have a lot of illegal immigration.
And how is that causing like an issue?
Well, it's illegal to be an illegal immigrant.
That's to restate the claim. What's the
like,
issue with that?
what like impacts does it have on society that makes it that what would justify that being your biggest issue? Right?
Well, they take jobs from people who actually have lived here.
You said take?
Yeah, they can
So-
fill up jobs.
That people would
Wait.
otherwise want to do, but they don't want it. But because there's
Yeah,
like an
yeah.
immigrant.
Right.
Okay. Do you have like a
So are you
study that
saying
says
that,
that,
like-
or
Wait, I just make a clarification. Are you saying like people are firing Americans and then hiring illegal immigrants?
No. Like they'd hire.
So how are they taking their job if they didn't have the job to
Oh
begin
my gosh,
with?
they get hired for a position
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
an American
that wasn't
citizen
filled.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak?
Why are you getting triggered already, bro?
Go ahead, Liam. You know how to unmute? There you go.
Oh, so an employer could hire an illegal immigrant
in a spot where a citizen would want to work, but they couldn't get that job because it's already being filled.
Well, they could have got the job when it wasn't filled. Clearly, the citizens don't want the fucking job, or it would be filled.
Yeah. What if like,
I do
let's
have a
say
question.
Like,
you got
unemployment is
somebody
like-
who just got old enough to work. Okay, all right.
What?
Does somebody else said they want to talk?
Yeah, no, like I was responding to your claim, like unemployment is low right now. Like, why do you think there's like that's a serious effect on the economy?
I couldn't hear him because you said that. Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, unemployment is like has been low for at least a couple of years. Why do you think that that's like why do you think that there's like enough jobs that would just justify this being a massive issue?
Well, it's an issue because they don't. First of all, they don't have citizenship here.
Right.
So an American citizen should have the right to have a job over someone who isn't supposed to be here.
Yeah, but you're saying like
They don't
you
have to pay
understand what
taxes
the
or anything.
unemployment rate is. Let's say most Americans already have jobs, right? Who are looking
Yeah,
for jobs,
yeah.
right? So like you
People
realize
who
this
are
is
looking
like
for jobs.
yeah, but I'm asking you like why would this be like a massive problem for the country, right? Like why not here let's try that. Why not just make these people a lot of these people who are undocumented, they were just all they did was like overstay their visas, and so why not just make them citizens?
Because they didn't go through citizenship.
Well, that's
they overstayed visas.
Yeah, they overstayed visas. It's mistaken paperwork. I don't see why that justifies deporting them. That might justify maybe like a fine. Why does that justify a full deportation?
No. They purposely stayed. Yeah, they purposely overstayed their visa.
Not everybody purposely overstays their visa.
Okay,
So, does your friend want to come on and debate too? Like, what you doing? Why are you in the background, bro?
Yeah. Say it with your chest, buddy. Don't let your homeboy speak for you.
Okay.
I do have a question as well.
This woman down here has zero clue what she's talking about.
Okay.
You're so mad.
He really doesn't like femme voices, does he?
Listen, like here's the point that I'm making. Like why if somebody overstays their visa, there's a mistake in paperwork, right? And that's usually it because nobody wants to go through like deportation and shit like that. They know the risk, right? So why does that justify? Okay, so why does that justify from the government's perspective a deportation rather than some fine to
They broke a law. They have their
Yeah.
citizenship in a country.
Mhm.
They overstayed their visa, which they most likely knew the expiration date for.
Yeah.
So rightfully, they shouldn't be allowed to stay in our country.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, so if somebody is a visa holder and they jaywalk, should they be deported?
They have a visa.
Yeah. Should they be
Well, they know
deported?
the
Should we revoke it and then deport them?
That's not what I was arguing.
Yes, no. They
So
committed a
take
crime,
back
did they not?
Down.
We were arguing about overstaying visas.
Yeah, but
Jaywalking
okay.
is not a felony.
Yes, it is.
Neither
Civilly,
is
it's
wait. Neither is being undocumented.
Yeah, that's
it's
not
a
a felony
misdemeanor.
either.
Yes, it is.
It's a
It's not a
misdemeanor.
felony.
It's a
Yeah,
civil
no.
offense.
It's
the same as jaywalking.
No, it is not.
Yes, it
yes,
is.
it is.
Are
The
you trying to
charge
tell me?
level.
How much you want
The
to put on it,
charge
Liam?
level is the
Liam, how
same.
much you want to put on it?
I'll put a fucking ban on it.
How much you want to put on it that it's not a
Yeah,
felony?
you're probably living in a basement right now.
No, Liam, how much you
Why
want
you
to put on it that
projecting?
it's not a felony?
You said earlier that it's not illegal.
How much you
No,
want to
that's
put
not
on
what
it
I'm
that it's
saying.
not a felony? How
There's a
much do you
reason
want to
they're
put?
called illegal
I'm not
aliens.
allowing
There's
any.
different
I'm not
punishments.
allowing dodges. How much you want to put on it that it's not a felony?
Can I, Liam? Let me speak on this.
Wait, don't save him. How much you want to put on it that it's not a
You don't
felony?
want to
What?
say,
I
don't
can't-
say anything.
I'm gonna
Hey,
keep pushing this
lady
until
down
you
here,
concede
Void,
that it's not a
Void.
felony.
Void, I want.
Wait, how old is the other person? Because I think we.
Yeah,
need to
how
know
old is
his
he?
age.
Because you need to be 18 or older, man. You can unmute now.
Not the.
Okay, can Void be quiet so I can
No.
actually hear what you're saying?
In the U.S., overstaying
Okay.
a visa. Here, I'm gonna read it. We have a different problem.
Yeah.
In the U.S., overstaying a visa has a traditional been a civil violation, not a felony. Through the
Wow, would you look at that?
You're
Not a
lucky.
fucking
You saved
felony,
yourself
not a
$100,
fucking
Liam.
Gave me the phone.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Well,
Yes, you
it's not-
fucking did.
it's
You
not-
said it was a fucking felony.
Because
Wait,
when we
wait,
were
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
because
one
when we were
second.
talking about Because when
Okay,
we were talking
what does
about,
this have to do with
because
the
when we were
problem I
talking,
said, though?
okay, because when we were talking about, you said the fact that they committed a crime
No.
justifies their deportation. You said that, did you not?
I literally said that a person with a visa that jaywalks shouldn't be deported. I
No,
just said
but you before that, hold on, Boyd. Before that, you said because they committed a crime, that justifies their deportation. That's the
no,
exact
they
words you
committed a
said.
crime
Okay.
of going to our country illegally.
No.
Okay, but they commit a
No,
crime when you
overstaying a
jaywalk.
visa isn't the same.
Yeah.
If a person jaywalks, it's not this like.
Like
the charge.
It's a crime.
The charge for jaywalking is the same charge you would get for
You're not
overstaying
getting
a
sent
visa.
there.
Shut the fuck up. I'm still explaining. You said earlier, right, that they came in here illegally. People who have overstayed visas are not here illegally. They did not cross the border. They came here legally and maybe fucked up some paperwork or forgot to renew their paperwork, right? It's literally the same offense as jaywalking.
Precisely, but also like how old is the other person talking about?
They forgot to do their paperwork.
Okay,
They
and
are
they
not
forgot
allowed
to,
be in our
and the
country.
other person forgot to, use the crosswalk. Both of them have committed a crime.
Okay.
So
Okay,
a
so
fine
your
would be better.
justification for deporting them was a
Boy, you
crime.
should
Which
be cooking for your girl.
Shut up, bro.
Shut up. We're trying to debate.
yeah, listen to your buddy. Yeah, listen to your buddy. Anyway.
Listen.
Overstaying the visa is the crime. Jaywalking is the
Alright.
crime. They
Auntie-
are charged the same.
Auntie wanted to ask a question.
Can you get
Well,
deported
it's-
for jaywalking?
It's like two questions, but the first question is like Loki, how old is the other guy? Because I think that's kind of like a problem. Could you like answer that question?
We're all 18.
Okay, okay, that's fair. The second question, you said like Americans should have a right to own a job other than illegal immigrants. I guess I can ask you, okay, what's going to be the right or the argument for that? Like, could you name out exactly which right that is?
If I was born in this country, I should be able to have a job in this country over someone who isn't even supposed to be here.
Illegally. If you're on a work visa, that.
Well, okay, well, we can talk about like illegally. What's going to be the problem if somebody's illegal? That's going to be my next question.
What was your question?
It's going to be the problem if somebody's illegal.
Well, there's multiple problems if somebody's illegal.
Can we stop saying
So then list
we're
them.
illegal, please? Can we say undocumented?
Undocumented.
Oh,
no.
sure,
Most
we can say that.
no
right
one
now,
knows
man.
they're here.
But that's not
Except
true.
us. Dude, just go away. Just go away.
Wait, I just want to make it like very clear for like that person above me. That's not true because presumably any statistic you provide to prove your point, people are gonna know that they're here and they also pay taxes. So I'm kind of like confused on what's the problem here.
They're
Annie, if there's any
undocumented.
other
They're
word
not
I can
supposed to
use.
be here.
Yeah, okay. Why is that a wrong maker is the question. You're just restating the claim.
Name one other
No,
country.
you're not. You're not gonna burden shift, my friend.
Okay,
you were
tell
asking
me-
a
tell me
question.
your question.
Wait,
So
Void.
fucking answer it.
Ask me your question, Void.
I didn't have the question. Auntie did. Open
Well,
your
my
ears.
question is just simply, you said they shouldn't belong here. They don't belong here. Okay,
No,
well,
they weren't born here.
oh, so if you're not born here, you don't belong here, correct?
But you can.
Unless you went through all the paperwork like a hardworking person would do.
Okay, well,
then you
presumably,
can be here.
but hold up, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Nana's Void and Carbon already explained this to you. Most people do go through the paperwork or try to do the paperwork to their visas. It's just they forget to do a specific action or
It's
they
their
can't
fault.
do a specific action because of work.
That's their fault. That's their own
Can I
fault.
ask you a question when Auntie's done?
Well, I'm actually done. I just want to say, like, one last thing. If you're saying that's their fault for making a simple mistake, then you're just kind of like a shit person. Like, nobody should be your friend
Yeah.
and you ought not reproduce and vote for this reason.
Actually, I have two questions, right? One's more like I think important. So, if your problem is with undocumented migrants and people who are not going through the proper processes, right? What do you have to say about ICE showing up to what ceremony is it? Carbon?
Naturalization ceremony.
Naturalization ceremonies, right? And being deported. They are literally like an hour away from being a citizen, and they are being deported. People are going to their court hearings to become legal citizens, and ICE is showing up at the fucking courthouses and deporting them. So what do you have to say about that? Trump is allowing that.
I never said I even supported that. When did I say I
You-
supported that?
you
Well,
said
you said you
that the
supported
reason-
your immigration
I
policy.
support deportation.
Right, and this is
That's a
deportation.
deportation.
Dumb fuck. Please lock
Your
in.
specific words were, I support Trump because of his immigration policies. Liam, you are not going to gaslight us out of forgetting this. These were your words, friend.
Also,
I do
my,
have a
my
question
second
after
question.
Wait, Void, is
I-
your profile picture you?
Yeah, what, you want to call me fat or something because you're losing the fucking debate?
No, I was just asking if that was you.
Yeah, sure. And
Is your profile
you're a dumb
picture
fuck.
you?
I might be fat, but you're dumb as shit.
No, that's not me. That's actually
Right.
George Washington.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm fat and smart.
kind of question is that,
You're
Liam?
skinny and dumb. Anyway, my second question is:
Okay.
so I'm assuming you're a Christian, right?
Yeah, that would be evident from my name.
Okay, I was
With
just
all
making
the
sure. Right. So you understand that Jesus was born in the Middle East, right?
I understand that.
Yeah. So if Jesus came over here and he overstayed his visa, would you deport Jesus because he committed a crime?
Jesus said to obey your country's laws.
So you would deport
really?
Jesus?
So just to be
Jesus also
clear,
said-
so would
Well,
Jesus affirm?
Jesus-
So if there was a law,
Jesus wouldn't come here illegally.
So if there was a
Wait,
law,
he didn't come. I'm saying
so if there was a
Okay.
law that said, black people shouldn't go in whites only restrooms, that black person should follow that law, correct? Liam?
I have no. That's a completely
I
different.
just need a
situation.
yes or no to that question.
No, a black person should not be segregated. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. So well, I'm asking because you said Jesus said that we should follow our nation's laws, and this law.
Yeah.
Let's give this law. It says that you should. A black person should not use the whites only restroom, right? Do you think that that black person should not use the whites only restroom?
But what does this have to do with my original?
Because
question of
I'll tell you,
deportation?
you said Jesus told us to not violate the laws of our nation. Did you not say that?
Did say that.
Okay. And a black person going into this whites only restroom, if that's a law, that's violating the law of the nation, correct?
I suppose.
Okay. Is it wrong for the black
It's
person?
not like they still do that.
Is it? It does. That's not what I'm asking. Would it be wrong for that black person to go into that whites only restroom?
He's not a Christian.
I don't know.
You don't know?
It would not.
What
be
did
morally
Jesus say?
right.
What would Jesus say?
It would not be morally right, but
What would
that is
Jesus-
the country's laws.
Okay, so the black person should not
No,
use
I'm
the
not
whites only
condoning
restroom.
any of that stuff.
I didn't ask
Hold
that.
on.
I asked you.
Condoning
Wait,
any of it.
hold on, Satan. It's linear. Okay, is the black person doing something? Is he violating Jesus' teachings by using the whites only restroom?
IG.
You guess. Okay. So okay. Well, let's just keep. I just want to take it a little bit further. Okay. Can I just do one more hypothetical?
Sure.
Okay. So, a Nazi law says that if you find a Jewish person, you should report them, right? Should you report them if you find a Jewish person?
No, because God says, "Thou shalt not kill."
Okay, so it looks like we have Jesus and God disagreeing a little bit here now, right? Because I follow
the
Jesus's
same
law, but then there's also God's law.
Okay, so who's this person in the comments saying I'm twisting the words of Jesus?
Can you
What's
like
his
not
name?
read the fucking comments? Like I don't know why you're
Yeah, I can
pivoting
take
to the
it.
comments, bro.
Comment on the
Boyd,
Jesus
nobody
real
asked
quick.
you to speak.
Guess what? I am a co-host, so you don't have to be here, friend. If you don't like what I'm saying, you came up on an open
Okay, we
fucking
like what
panel.
you're saying.
We
We
like-
just disagree with it.
We love what you're saying.
I will.
Liam, just
Don't
real
fucking talk
quick,
to me in that voice.
Real quick, what was Jesus's like overall teachings? Like, what was his most important teaching when it came to his words?
I think that was a question. Yeah, Liam, that was a question for you.
I couldn't hear what he was saying because all my friends are talking.
Well, maybe they need to
What
have
was
some
Jesus's
decorum.
Void, please? What was Jesus's most important teaching?
To love your neighbor as yourself.
Okay. Would you, if you made a simple mistake, turn yourself into the government for deportation?
Depends on the mistake.
Like what mistake? Like a stupid mistake, like not filling out my visa?
Missing paperwork.
Yeah.
You would turn yourself into the government for deportation, potentially ruining your own family?
Yeah.
Logic,
You
your
didn't-
audio is kind of fucked up.
It's your fault. You didn't fill in your paperwork.
All right, I'm gonna step in now. Listen, Liam, Jesus was pretty fucking clear on how he felt on immigration, him being an immigrant first and foremost. Second of all, he said, welcome in the fucking foreigner into your land as you would anyone else. Bring them into your fucking home, clothe them, bathe them, feed them, care for them, love them. Love thy fucking neighbor. No, shut the fuck up. You are up here twisting Jesus' words, making a fucking heretic fool of yourself. It's disgusting, it's despising, and I don't fucking understand why you Christians sit here and pretend like you're Christians when you're fucking not.
Swearing doesn't
Jesus
make you
was
cool.
absolutely fucking clear on his fucking feelings when it came to goddamn immigration. Be so fucking for real right now. If Jesus walked into this country right now, every last one of you fucking Christians would deport him.
Which you already said you would, so.
You are so tough. Swearing every word.
Yeah,
Cope?
because they're pissed off.
It's funny how you
Because
can't.
you're being a heretic.
It's funny how you can't say anything that she said was wrong.
You're just mad
saying
at the fucking
cope.
tone that I'm using. Cope.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're a youngin and you're not used to
I
curse words
genuinely,
because
I
you
don't
just
get it.
moved out
how
of your
you can-
mommy's house.
I genuinely don't get it how you can be MAGA and a Christian, considering the entire MAGA movement is based around a man who is a adulterer, a rapist,
Did you just say Paid for abortions.
an idolater,
Yeah,
an
yeah.
idolater,
Donald Trump is a rapist.
and just for quoting, what did Jesus say about rich men entering the kingdom of heaven?
Yo, I want proof that Trump is a rapist.
Got you.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
well,
Logic.
it's been out for a couple of years now. You can easily look up the case. But what did Jesus say about a rich man entering the kingdom?
It will be harder for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven than it is for a camel to pass through the eye.
Get through the eye of a needle.
That's the eye of a needle.
Yeah.
And you trust that man to lead?
Jesus was pretty fucking clear on how he felt on riches as
Like
well.
the teachings of Jesus are antithetical to what Donald Trump is, but you're holding him in such high regards.
I literally just said I like his immigration policies. That's literally
You
all I
voted
said.
for him, right? You didn't just vote for his immigration policies. You voted for everything else he
I
represented.
turned 18 like a month ago, bruh. I couldn't vote.
Would you vote for him?
Huh?
If he ran again, would you vote for him?
Well, so Kamala probably is worse. I can't lie.
Is
That was
probably
not
worse than Donald Trump.
He can't run a third term. So
I'm saying in the hypothetical, if you could vote in 2024, you would vote for Donald Trump. So
Instead of Kamala?
so you are voting for everything that Donald Trump represents.
Well, there's really only two options, and
There's a
Kamala's
bunch of
just as bad.
options. There's a bunch
if
of
not
options.
worse.
You could have not voted. You could have abstained if you believe they were both
Mhm.
immoral.
Yeah. Really quick, do you think Kamala Harris is worse than is on the same level as somebody who's a rapist?
way worse. Innocent until proven guilty.
He's proven guilty, dumb fuck. Look at the screen. It's right here. The verdict is right here. This is the verdict form.
Is that Wikipedia?
No,
Hold
dumb
on, let
fuck.
me. I can't really see it. It's not much detail. How do I zoom in on your camera? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, I see. So where's this from?
Yeah, this is the verdict form from the case. This is the actual court document. See all that?
Looks like you made it.
Yeah.
Looks like
You're dumb as
Is that
shit.
Google
You're dumb as shit. No,
so
you dumb
can,
fuck.
Liam, if you want to find this, type in E. Jean Carroll verdict form. That's all you got to do, and you
Is
can
this
find
on the Big
PDF.
Stein files?
No,
this on
this
the-
is separate. This is a separate case where Donald
Stupid.
Trump raped someone, right? So, in this case, right, you can see there, Mr. Trump sexually abused Miss
Wait,
Carroll.
wait. What
Uh-huh.
stopped?
Let him finish. Go ahead.
Sorry, you were still talking.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I went to unmute
We were
you. I'm
trying
so
to
sorry.
unmute you, and you unmuted, so that's why you got muted. So try again. There you go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried. Oh my god.
Okay, everybody
I'm
take
so
your
sorry.
phone.
I'll just
Stop
stop.
touching the screen.
Hey,
Ma'am.
All right,
what
go ahead,
stopped
Liam.
a girl from
Uh-huh.
like reporting that?
Yeah,
There's
so-
no law that stop a girl from reporting.
Well, okay,
If they don't
so
like
I
someone, they
agree
can-
that anybody can report anything that they want at any time, no matter what. Now, the point is, this was actually presented in court, and there was testimony, and there were people under oath, multiple people, including experts and things like that. They were put under oath, and the evidence was presented in court. And because it was presented in court, the jury then evaluated the evidence, and all 9 of them, 9-0, showed that verdict that you saw, which is that Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll in 1996.
Okay. And what does that have to do with him and his policies?
Well, let's ask this
It's just
question,
a
right?
character
Because do
judgment.
you
His
think
policies.
Yeah, so would you vote for Jeffrey Epstein over Kamala Harris? If Jeffrey
No.
Well, what if Jeffrey Epstein had
Why?
what if Jeffrey Epstein had the same policies as Donald Trump?
Yes.
What do you mean yes? Why?
No, wait, I'm gonna let you wait, hold on. Everybody except for Liam mute, and I'm gonna let y'all debate each other in that room.
What? No, I wasn't.
No, we all want Epstein to be.
Oh, you all want
we're
Epstein.
we're
You all
lying.
want Epstein
We're
as
kidding.
president.
Joking.
We would not vote for Epstein.
Okay, even if he had Trump's
That's something to
policies.
joke about.
I think it's awesome.
Carbon, you're muted. Carbon, you're muted.
Even if he did not, even if he had Trump's policies, you would vote for Harris
you're
over
mute.
him.
I don't know.
You don't.
Probably-
What the fuck?
Probably
Should be
Harris.
This should be
Christ.
immediately.
May I say something if you don't mind?
The fuck is wrong with you? Go ahead, Auntie.
All three of you.
I think, and obviously I have reasons to believe this. We've provided you evidence. We've provided you reasons. We've asked you your reasons. It seems like you don't support your own reasons. It seems like the underlying issue here is just that you're extremely misogynistic and racist. That's the underlying
no.
issue.
When did I
and
say
can see
anything
it.
misogynistic?
Please,
I love
please,
women.
Please, let me finish. I'll explain that. I'll simply explain that. Presumably, we've shown you, while I was gone helping my mother, Carbon and Void and everybody else showed you why the reasons you voted for Trump are wrong. Okay, we showed you how Trump is a very bad person. He's a rapist and he's a P3. Okay, we've showed you that. I'm pretty sure, right, if it is the case that someone's a bad person or policies are bad, you most likely are going to vote for the other person unless you have other reasons on why you didn't vote for Kamala Harris, right? Maybe you think her policies were worse. If I may ask, exactly which policies? Okay, we already went through your immigration policies. You have no reasons to support that. It just seems like you have this inclination, right, to that inclination that people who don't belong here are simply not white people. People of Middle Eastern descent, Mexican people, indigenous people, black people. It seems like you don't. It seems like you think those people should leave, right? Because we can see multiple people, extremely racist people like KKK, Shnazis, always say they're taking your job, and that's just not true. You're just a shit person. That's why you're not getting hired. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Yeah. I love all people, and I believe that people who enter this country illegally, no matter the race, should be deported.
The white people.
No.
Because let's be
White
so
people-
for real. The only reason white people are here is because they came and colonized and stole
Yeah.
this land. This was my people's land, and y'all came here, brought your fucking typhoid blankets, and erased
You
two-thirds
know my
of
grandma.
us.
You know my grandma is native, right?
Wait, what kind of native?
Nambe.
Got it?
Nambe.
Gretchen,
Well, then, I guess-
real quick, Gretchen with the $6.66 on Super Chat. I appreciate you, Gretchen. Gretchen said, "What the hell kind of 18-year-old boys call strangers to debate MAGA from a slumber party on a random ass Monday night?" Answer, please.
I do have a question after that question.
They're gonna have a Pilbro fight.
Could I
Go ahead, Auntie. Hey, Fat
Well, my
Cat with the
question-
motherfucking galaxy.
Fat Cat with the galaxy.
The-
Thanks for
Hello.
connecting. I appreciate you. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Pickle.
My question is, if it is the case you love everybody, right? You truly do in your hearts of hearts love everybody. Why do you act and treat other people like subhuman? You say illegals. You say all this things about people who are just trying to find a better home because the United States of America destroyed their home. Guys destroyed Iraq, Iran, Somalia, destroyed Mexico and many other countries, and simply when they come to you, you villainize them. You make them the victims.
Right. This
Sorry,
is a
you
huge.
make them the villain.
Yeah, this is a huge thing. The only reason that people are coming up from the Southern American countries is because we destabilized their governments to begin with. And we placed in terrible governments that allowed their governments and their entire systems to crumble. Had we not done these things, these people would not be coming here. You go into a store and you break something, you fucking buy it. It is the same concept. We, as the American citizens, our government is responsible for the damage and harm done to Southern American countries because of the destabilization that we did.
Exactly. Now, could you please answer that question? I want you to unmute and answer that question.
The question?
Bruh.
Why? Okay, listen to this question again. I'm gonna do it quickly. Why do you you say you love people? If it is the case you do love people, why do you villainize?
Oh, Auntie.
Sorry, my phone's trying to say. Why do you villainize other people who just try to find safety in homes for their children?
I didn't villainize anybody.
You did.
You
When
did.
did I-
You said they're stealing their jobs. I can explain.
Criminals.
No, I said that people.
You stop. I'm explaining.
Okay,
You said
alright.
they're stealing their jobs. You specifically said they don't belong here, and you specifically called them illegal. I did too as well until Nanners explained to me why that's dehumanizing, and I agree. I apologize, Nanners, and I apologize to everybody. I'm disappointed. But explain to me, why do you have this inclination that they shouldn't be here? That's the main problem here.
They weren't born here. They're
Okay.
They
Let me
like
ask you a question. Okay. They weren't born here. Perfect. Do you think you're obligated to take the people in, right, that you've destroyed their homes?
Whose homes did we destroy?
Iraq,
Nana's
Iran,
just
They gave you the
Somalia,
country.
all of Southern
Iraq,
America.
Iraq,
All of Southern America. I'm listing. You want me to list? I'm listing. All of them, most of the, if not all of the Middle East, most of Africa, if not all of Southern America. Like the United States of America has single-handedly destroyed more countries than any other country.
What
are
did
you
we do in
talking
South America? And who did 9/11?
Are you like
Does
that? Ashley?
9/11 have to do with fucking anything?
That's why we went to the Middle East.
No, it's
Well,
not.
I-
We were in the Middle
We
East before that, you
destabilized?
dumb motherfucker.
You were 18 fucking years
Be
old,
so
and I don't know
fucking
how
for
the
real.
fuck you got it. One second. I don't know how you got out of fucking high school, right? Because you clearly didn't pay attention in history class. Are you fucking stupid?
I can explain.
It's giving up
Wait,
now.
this is the point of why I think voting should be like raised, and like overall age of anything to be an adult should be like 21, because you are clearly so fucking immature that you cannot have a debate, because we have literally dog walked you on every fucking point that you've made.
Okay, sorry for them. They're being stupid. Okay.
Yes, Void.
Oh, okay. Well, if wait, I just want to make sure like you somewhat understand this before I end the conversation, because you're just being bad faith, and I just think you're a shit person. Everything America has done ever since the beginning has been immoral. Every single thing. Yeah, there were some fringe cases where they've done something good, slightly. Yes, I can agree with that factor, but every other thing was terrible.
Well, and let's
America
be
has
so for real,
single-handedly-
Auntie. All those good things that we've done, Trump is trying to undo right now. All the
So
good
true.
works.
I agree.
It's insane to
Trump
me.
is not trying to undo it.
Is he
Simple as that.
undoing? Like fund transgender
How about-
activities?
How's ending
Please
World War
stop talking. Let me finish. I let Nanners interrupt me because it's a very good point that I forgot to provide. Trump is like undoing the slightest thing America has done. So if you think people don't belong in your country that are not born there, then truly leave the country as well. Leave everybody. Kick out Trump. Kick out every single white person out. Because we do not belong in this country as well. And when I mean you guys.
Right, Auntie.
What do you mean we don't belong in this country?
Yeah, white people don't belong in America.
What? What?
Period.
Yeah. Wait, I have a question.
That
Do you
is
think
outrageous.
do you think white people are native to the land on which shut the fuck up? Wait, you're right. Black people don't belong on here either, but they were fucking brought over here. By force.
They had no choice in why they're here.
Precisely.
So-
I never came here
yes,
consensually.
I will agree. White people are not indigenous to this place. And
Right.
I don't
So-
agree with the actions my ancestors took in conquering this place. But like every other
So then
square
leave.
inch of the planet, it was conquered.
No, it wasn't. It was fucking stolen.
Okay.
Stolen.
Right? Whenever you use the term wait, one second. No. It's not a fucking war when the other side isn't equipped to fucking fight back. Do you understand that?
That's how-
We brought diseases. Shut the fuck up. We brought diseases over here that the native people did not have the immune system to fight off. We wiped them out. We pillaged and destroyed them. We don't belong here.
Entire civilization gone.
As I even said, I do not justify that. That wasn't good. But I'm just saying, like every other square inch of land on this planet, it was taken over. That's what happened.
Well, let me ask you this question then, Liam. Do you think if an undocumented immigrant has a child on U.S. soil, that child should be a citizen and has a right to be here?
Is it born on U.S. soil?
Yes,
Yeah,
that was
but from-
stipulated.
Yeah,
But
it
but
has the
from
right
an
to be on U.S. soil.
So you do agree with birthright citizenship?
Yes. I
So
do
you
agree
would
with
okay, so you would separate them, correct?
Yeah. I believe that there should be
Wild.
something like
Should have the
they can
choice.
stay.
The
Like the
kid can
parents.
go with his parents if he wants.
So deport the U.S. citizen.
No, that's not
Wait,
in
wait.
any case.
That's what
we
the
said.
other guy
Wait,
said.
wait. Yes, it was. What
Your
that other
friend just
fucking guy.
said.
Yeah, your
That wasn't-
your
that
friend
wasn't
said
me.
it.
That wasn't
Your
me.
friend. Do you hear the word? Your friend. Right.
Friend.
Oh, we got a speller. Good job.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Said
this
it a
now.
couple times.
Burp one more fucking time, and I'm kicking you. I don't care.
Don't. Oh my gosh, he didn't. That was not a real burp.
Bye.
It doesn't matter. Bye.
Yeah, I
Your
don't know.
friends are intellectually
Okay.
inept.
I'm just
You
gonna
are
start
all
screaming
intellectually
and not
inept.
raise my hand. Because
Privilege.
I wanted we didn't need to go off on the fucking moral argument. He had no morality. Like there was no getting to him in that personal point. I wanted to lay into him on the fucking economic benefits of the fact that it's better for our country to have these 20+ million quote unquote undocumented immigrants become citizens than it is to kick them out.
Well, you
And
kicked
there'd
them off.
be no fucking yeah, I know, because it was fucking disgusting. I'm not dealing with an 18-year-old little prick whose balls haven't dropped yet. I don't give a fuck.
Well, actually, I agree. That's why I was gonna say, like, if we could just drop them, because it seems like they didn't have an argument. And like I said, the underlying thing is just they're misogynistic and racist. Simple as that.
Yep.
Lana, can I get your age, please?
I'm 58.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no. But I wanted to thank you. No, I'm not. But I wanted to thank you all for this format. You all are fucking excellent. I
Thank
taught
you.
debate in high school and in college.
Give me a grade.
Okay, my daughter was she came in fourth in the whole country of debaters. And I'm from Chicago. So that's pretty high. And she's gone to Oxford, England, and all over the United States to debate. And y'all some awesome young people. You all are just awesome. And I've been up half the night listening to you all because I don't know, I'm very impressed. I am so impressed. Thank you. Thank you for just you worked with that young man.
Yeah.
You worked
much as we could.
with that as much as you could. But I think if his friends weren't there, you all would have got him.
Mm-hmm.
You all would have really got him because he did want to. You know, he wanted to. And I think
toxic masculinity.
exactly. But I was like, please let me come on. And so my husband will love you all. The lady Nan at the bottom, baby, you was something. and I mean, you was something.
You're gonna make her start crying.
You know, and you was something. And the moderator, I love you. I'm watching you on the screen and you just rocking in your chair just as calm. You talking just as calm. And I'm just like, you all would, if you all ever did this for a living, y'all would be awesome. Y'all are just, and you stay calm.
We're trying
Yes.
to, but they don't pay us enough.
No,
Literally.
yeah, that's true.
Alana,
Yeah.
Cash App and bio.
Literally. Alana, are you looking for another daughter? I don't got parents. If you need another daughter.
I certainly do, because mine is driving me crazy. And she just turned 30 this year.
I'm 32, so maybe we'll be besties and it'll be
Okay,
great.
but I wanted to tell you all, because I said before I recommend your panel to my husband,
Aw.
God, you all are just, and you stay so calm. You stay so calm. And that,
You ain't talking about me.
Miss Alana,
yes,
you weren't here
no,
earlier
look.
tonight, were you?
Oh yeah, it got real heated in here.
Some moments where we've all
And
crashed.
Miss
I'm not a calm
Miss
person.
Void, is that your name, Void?
Void.
You are
Okay,
single.
Void, you are fantastic.
Thank
Because
you.
the way you be like, shut the fuck up, or shut up, you know? I was like, can you really say that on there? But anyway, I was like, okay, and stuff, and I was just listening to you all. You got it. You hit them on every point, which is what we teach in debate. You be able to shut them down, because the whole thing is to be able to shut them down as quick as possible. My daughter and son both are debaters, and my son is 41, going on 42.
Do they come on here?
No,
You should get them on TikTok. You should get them on TikTok.
What they try to do is teach the young folks.
Yeah.
My son is a debate coach for elementary school kids.
Oh, that's amazing.
And my daughter is over the top high school in the city, which is Lane Tech. She's over their debate, and she was the debate coach of Washington D.C., Maryland, and Virginia.
Damn.
And-
That's
yeah,
amazing.
So she, you know, they know how to do it. They know how to take down the argument and tear it apart. And that's what I like.
I think that's why Carbon said to bring them on TikTok, because if they're this good at like they're debate coaches, right? I feel like they could easily dismantle these bigots arguments, right? And I think that they could reach a lot of people and touch a lot of hearts on TikTok. This is an amazing platform. We
Yours
get
is,
people,
yeah.
we get people from literally all over the world on this panel who debate, and I feel like that could be really good.
You know what? They don't. If they knew I was up at 4-something in the morning.
Mama, what are you doing? You go
Okay,
sleep.
I'm a retired school teacher. So, for me, I ain't got nowhere to go. I did it for 30-something years, and
Wow.
you
Thank
know,
you.
I decided to retire out. But I'm just thank you all.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I watch.
Thank you, Miss Alana.
I
Thank you, Alana.
and wait a minute, I left out. Now, is your name O? Is his name O? O-D. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Anytime.
Thank you. You are phenomenal. You young people.
thank you, Colin.
You all are just, I don't know. I was gonna leave the United States, and I'm still thinking about doing it. I was born here. I was raised here, but what I feel like is that Trumpers are trying to kick, and I'm African American, and they, you know, they're trying to get rid of the poor people.
You know
And they
what?
don't care.
I get
You
it, but
can't
like
laugh.
we need every single vote.
I know,
your-
and I would do it, and then I leave, and then
There you go.
I
See?
you know,
Leave and dip.
I would vote, and then
Hit
I
and
would
run.
leave because
I mean, some people do that.
it
Some
is-
people live in like England. They come up here to vote, and then they just go back to England and roll under their policies.
Well, guess what? I'm moving to Oxford, England, so that's I want to go that way and stuff. But I'm telling you, I have been listening to you all, and the people that are calling on here are tripping me out because I didn't
That's
really
every day.
believe my husband that people are really eating his BS. You know, and that's what's scaring me. You know, especially that young man, 18 years old. Dude, you got so much more growing in life to do. You don't understand what he is doing to your future. You won't have one. You won't have one. But they don't.
They'll
really-
realize it. They'll realize
Yeah,
it
when they
they can't do
when they
anything.
feel it, yeah.
You know, when they in the shits. But you all, can I ask you all's age, if you mind? I'm not trying to be personal.
Old enough.
You know, what you ask me my age?
I'm 30.
Y'all in your 30s?
29.
God.
I'm 18.
I'm 25.
I'm 32.
Oh my God, your parents should be really proud of you all because it's programs like this that's going to really make the difference.
Some of our parents are the MAGA we fight against.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's why.
I'm sorry.
That's why I
only
want to be
leftist.
your kiddo. Okay, because my parents.
No,
suck.
my kids are interesting, but the reason why they probably wouldn't come on this panel, not because, but they would say, what do they need me for? They're doing an excellent job. But I always thought debaters were arrogant.
Well,
but I guess you got to be a little bit arrogant to do it. You know, you have to, and you got to believe what you're trying to sell. And that's what I used to tell the kids: believe what you're trying to sell, baby, because that's how you're gonna do it. But debate is at least here in Chicago, it's a big. My daughter did it in college. My son didn't, but my daughter did it all while she was in college, and she did the debate thing. And she's like, Mama, even in the debate world, we go through the same stuff. And she's a female and an African American female, so she would shut them down too. But she's not as patient with young people as you all are, because she would have just cut him off. I don't want to talk to you, thick, and I'm like, you got to calm down. Whereas my son is more like you all. He's more laid back.
Yeah.
He was doing it before her. They both were debate coaches. They both are still debate coaches, but they're trying to teach a skill that a lot of inner city kids don't get. Debate is really a good skill to have. It teaches you and it teaches you critical thinking. And my husband is a chess player. So he plays chess. And all while he talking on the internet, he oh, you gotta say this. He likes this show, and then I'm gonna hang up. He likes this show.
I'm playing chess right now, low key.
What is it called? It's not on CNN. C-SPAN in the morning, early morning at about 7. And they have people like this that come on and they say the most outrageous stuff. And the moderator is not allowed to involve themselves into the argument. But they are there to tell them the facts. You told the young man the facts on every point, and he, but I think if his friends wouldn't have been there, you would have had him. I really do. But thank you all so much. And I'm gonna get off of here, but I'm gonna stay on here and watch you all. I am gonna have them watch you all, because y'all some, and none of y'all debated in school.
It was doubling up the audio
or high school.
I debated once in 8th grade.
Is it good now?
I yelled at a lot of people, but I wouldn't call that a debate.
Yeah.
Is it good now?
Yeah, it can be. It depends on how you do it. It's
good now.
But you all
Okay,
are
let me
good.
fix
I don't
it.
know
Hold on.
what made you all
I'm gonna
put on
fix
this
it.
panel or why, but we need more people like you all. We really do. We really do. But thank you, and you all have a blessed day.
You too, Miss Alana.
Okay,
Thank you.
bye-bye.
Yeah, have a blessed day, Miss.
Is it doubled now?
Okay, bye-bye. No problem.
It's good now? Alright, good shit. Alright. Now I'm playing chess online. I'm doing these like little, forgot about it.
So can I add up somebody?
I've been playing chess this whole time, like unironically.
Low key.
Yeah.
Alright.
Of fucking course you play chess.
Blake, can I get your age, please?
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
18.
Okay, and you're a Trump supporter?
Kinda.
Motherfucker, you said you waited an hour.
I did. I was just curious on your guys' gun policy thoughts.
We're pro Second Amendment. At least most of us are.
Oh, okay.
I'm pro Second
I did-
Amendment along with common sense gun laws.
Obviously.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they should be banned, to be frank.
Canada.
You're Canadian, it
You're
doesn't
from
count.
Canada.
Well, could I at least hear his thoughts on why they should be banned?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
go ahead, Auntie.
The reason why I think it should be banned, because the main purpose of a pew pew, a gun obviously, is to harm another person. Right? I think things that are the main purpose of that shouldn't be allowed within the public. It should only be allowed within governments, right? Obviously, there's going to be certain fringe cases like hunting. Maybe. I have like some other reasons why I'm against hunting. But yeah, those are the main reasons why me personally I'm against it. Because I think the main purpose kind of outdoes
Hey, can you turn that
the
down,
reason why.
I think only women should own firearms.
W.
Valid opinion. I don't disagree.
We were originally the hunter-gatherers, so let's be so for real.
I wouldn't even say that. I trust a woman with a firearm more than I trust any douchebag dude.
True.
Real.
First of all, I'm sorry for being a little annoying in the chat. Alana was great. I'm not saying she wasn't. I was just
Disrespectful as hell.
Oh, sorry.
This person was disrespectful to Miss Alana.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I said respectfully.
Get the
Doesn't
fuck
make
out.
it respectful.
Oh. I know we just met her, but don't you
You're not
fucking
gonna
dare.
talk shit on the nicest person we've ever had on this fucking panel.
She was a sweet angel. Truly the most wholesome human.
He wants to
ever.
introduce us to her kids.
All right, so if I move
Beautiful.
Rook H4, right, he's
Oh my God.
vulnerable. But I got this pawn that's gonna take me out. If that pawn takes me out, then I can move.
Hey, let me wake up my kid. He'll probably know.
Stop, please.
Hello,
Wait,
new guest. Can I get
tell
your
me
age,
the
please?
layout? Oh.
I have it up on
Yeah,
Twitch.
I'm sorry. Give me just a second. I kind of got multiple things happening at the same time. I apologize.
Okay, are you opposition or are you a Trump supporter?
Get a new ringtone.
No Trump supporter.
Okay, we're looking for Trump
Okay,
supporters
well,
right now, so it is.
Deal with the fan club messaging you.
From
That
2008.
motherfucker, shit
That's
blowing
a-
up, bro.
That is a work phone if I've ever fucking heard one.
Wait, really quick, Carbon. Can you tell me the layout of the chessboard?
It's on Twitch.
Oh, do you think I'm
Are
looking
you
at your
so
fucking
fucking
Twitch?
Pull up
bored
Twitch.
that you're
Okay.
playing chess on Twitch?
He's not
Yeah,
bored.
cool, cool,
He
cool.
has ADHD. He needs to have constant.
Are you
Well,
black or white?
Alana, she was like,
you can't just ask people that voice.
I'm both
Damn it!
void.
I'm aware. Okay.
It's just like, how many strikes is this? How many strikes is this at this point?
Carbon, answer the goddamn question.
Voids, racist thoughts.
Okay, I'm going to assume that you're black. Okay.
It says black to move. You see it right here, right? It says black to move. I haven't really thought about this. Okay, so if I
I
move
wasn't
Rook
paying attention to that. I was looking at
H4,
the-
then they're vulnerable. That's check, right? Now they can't take it out because queen, right? However, they could take it out with pawn. Boom.
With the pawn,
Okay.
yeah.
Now they become vulnerable to my queen. If I were to go here, that's gonna make him vulnerable. So no. If I pulled it up here, that's gonna make
What
him
about
vulnerable. Ooh, actually,
what about G7 to E5 and then you?
I
can
didn't
make
try to
that
move there. I tried to move here.
Jackwad. That's not what I'm
that
talking
didn't
about.
work anyway.
What about A14?
You can't make that move, Carbon.
You might sink their battleship.
No.
All right, anyway, so that was the right move, but actually, oh shit, I didn't even think about that. There we go. Nice, too easy.
Holy shit.
Loser, bro.
B5 bingo, yeah.
Did you just call him a loser?
The fuck you call me out?
No. I'm talking about my opponent here. My opponent here. He's pissing me
Wait, can I
off.
play your breath?
Use your goddamn mic.
Can I play you in a game right now, Carbon?
I'm doing it while I'm debating. It's just gonna be terrible. I'm not gonna have any
There's
intellectual
literally no
thought on
fucking
it.
guess. What are you talking about?
Like, but
There's
you know they're
nobody
gonna pull
requesting,
up.
friend.
Let me see if there's any. No.
Yes, Netflix. I know I haven't paid my bill. Leave me the fuck
Somebody
alone. I'm
else.
poor.
Share this to your favorite MAGA.
If you have
Or
a
least
favorite MAGA, go to therapy. Because that's a form of self harm. I'm so sorry.
McQueen.
I didn't realize we were supposed to have favorites.
You know.
The one
I
you,
know my least
the
favorite
one you want
is
to
my
see
brother.
destroyed the most.
To get this
I'm
new
sorry, but
person
I have
up
my
here.
brother blocked on TikTok.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
No, but I just had a quick question really quickly. I was actually wondering why this current the 2024 election wasn't investigated as fraud.
Because
Especially
there was
since
no
we're kind of
fraud.
running as like an oligarchy kind of situation.
Yeah. I think it's a bad hypothesis. But I mean, I know there's like stuff going through the courts, but like, she lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She lost. Like that's
And
the
there were
best
like
explanation.
conspiracy theories about like oh, because of the computers were shared by
Yeah.
Starlink or something. Like I get how you can like come to that conclusion, but like there's been no evidence of voter fraud, right? So I really don't think it's a good look for like Democrats and leftists to perpetuate the same like idiocracy that happened in 2020.
There's
So,
a difference
yeah.
between the
Right,
2020
not like-
and
yeah.
the
Right,
2024.
not
The
January
2024 is legit just
But like
conspiracy theory.
And here's okay. I'll tell you why I think it's an extremely bad one. By using an argument I'll use against Trump supporters, and maybe this will convince you. Okay, so Trump supporters believe, what do they believe with respect to the 2020 election? They think, okay, so those massive dumps, just dumps after dumps after dumps of ballots in major cities like Atlanta, Philadelphia, Milwaukee, all those, right? And heavily favoring Biden. That's what they think. They believe that. So the idea is that if you get enough of these votes in the major cities, you can flip a major state like Philadelphia, like Pennsylvania, like Michigan, Wisconsin. Okay. So in order for that to work, what we would expect from that hypothesis, that actually generates a prediction, right? The prediction is that if you compare 2020 election results, Biden versus Trump, to the 2016 election results, Clinton versus Trump, and then you compare it in those cities, you can say, okay, in Philadelphia, Biden is outperforming Clinton by 8%. You know, but in Erie County, he's only outperforming her by 1% or 2%. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let me go to Georgia. In Fulton County in Atlanta, right, Biden's outperforming Clinton by 10%. But in all the other random Republican counties where there aren't any massive mail ballots being voted in, he's only outperforming Clinton by 1%. Maybe he's underperforming Clinton. That's weird. Why does he keep outperforming relative in the cities compared to every other county, right? That would be evidence for a massive theft. Like, that would be evidence for it.
I see.
So what we would do is say, okay, do we see that? And it looks like in every single county, Biden's overperformance for Hillary Clinton is pretty much uniform. It's about 3%, right? So you can take a map. This is what I asked like Trump supporters to do. Take a map or do a random county generator, right? And then just any county in the country. And then what you do, once you find that county, you look at Biden's performance over Trump relative to Hillary Clinton, and you'll see it's almost always about 3%. No, it doesn't matter. It could be in Fucktown, Alabama, Indiana, where there's no fraud. It'd be like in a place where there's 500 people, all over the country. So that hypothesis is now like less than 1%. Okay, now let's look at it with respect to Kamala Harris. We could do the same thing, right? If there was this massive fraud, they would have had to do it nationwide. Have you seen those like graphics where it's like the red arrows like pretty much all across the country going right? Yeah. Like that's not explained by a targeted fraud thing. You would have to change the votes in every single county across the country, save a couple, right? And that's just like that's like flat earth level conspiracy at that point. That's all I'm saying.
I see. Okay, well, I mean, you know, I think the only reason why I'm asking this is because at the point of where our country is right now, I'm just thinking about our future and how.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, okay, like, at what point is it too, like, at what point, like, it's bad, but, like, at what point, it's like, is it too much?
Yeah.
Because I feel like, in terms of Trump and, like, everything he's doing, he, like, takes a little poke at us, you know what I'm saying, does some bullshit, and then after that, he's like, oh, well, you know, like, the Epstein files, or whatever the fuck, okay? and then he keeps doing bad shit, and I'm like, okay, like at one point he just like I don't know, like something extreme, like nukes the fucking United States, and everyone was like, oh, but that's just Trump. I'm like, you know what I mean?
it's just
like I'm not the type to be like, oh, get the guillotine to start like fucking killing like oligarchs, but at one point,
I just want to say that Trump gets away with so much egregious shit that if it was anybody else, they would want their head on a platter, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Like
Exactly.
posting an AI video of like shitting on the American citizens, right? Could you imagine if literally anybody else did that? Any other fucking Democrat? And like we literally have a man-child in office right now.
Yeah.
And it's just okay because of his name, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
So like I don't understand why we as the American people have to endure through that though. Like you're telling me that there's nothing that we can do as
I mean,
the American people.
the best
You
is
know what I
like
mean?
next year. I mean, we see what's
The
going on
midterms.
with respect to these special elections. I mean, there's
Right.
ridiculous amount of turnout. So the midterms, that's one step, right? So if we can flip the Senate, which is unlikely, but if we could, right, we'd have to be at a D+9, D+10 environment. Flip the Senate, block any more judges. So yeah, so now you can't, like, if Clarence Thomas tries to resign, nope, no replacements. Not any Democrat votes for it, nope, no replacements whatsoever. We're keeping this Supreme Court vacancy open until a Dem president comes in. We're doing exactly what they did. You start, pulling people like subpoenaing like people who are like ICE agents who are going around committing these crimes on the street, subpoenaing them specifically, getting people in, forcing releasing of all these different kinds of things. A lot more accountability to the president of the United States, who has who's the most accountable person on earth. So like you'd say, that's step one. Of course, that's not going to solve everything, but we have to start somewhere. I mean, that's going to be one cog in the gear or whatever.
We also need to start acknowledging that the people we have in power who are opposing Trump currently are weak, and we need to vote them out and put in people who are actually going to do the fucking
With a
job.
backbone.
Exactly. So you don't believe that? Because personally, I think that our system, like systematically, with heteronormativity, capitalism, all that bullshit, it all just stacks up to this systematic, racist, classist.
Oh, no one's
BS.
disagreeing, but it's a system we have, and the only way to change it currently without
Is to work
the
within it. Is to
slaughter
work
of-
with it. So you don't think
I
that
mean,
we should just
Oh no, I'm not
completely
disagreeing that
just,
we can't dismantle it. Not at all. But I'm
Okay,
saying
I see.
it doesn't happen overnight. It
Mhm.
takes time, and we need to put in people in power who will actually change the
Mhm.
system and not just say they will.
So you're leaving that
But we
up to
have
the
to do it
people
within the
empowered
system that
to,
it's.
Sorry, you can continue. My bad.
I was just saying that we have to work within the current system that we have to get a better system, because we can't just Logic said, we can't just change it overnight. We have to first work within the bounds of the current system to fix the current system.
Yeah, a good example is
that's the only way it works.
Zoran Mamdani, right? It was between him and Andrew Cuomo, really. Andrew Cuomo was going to bend the knee to Donald Trump. Zoran Mamdani, at least promising, we'll see how it goes, but at least promises, and was very unequivocal that he will stand up to Donald Trump. And it's like immigration stuff, but Andrew Cuomo said, no, I'm gonna, he's a decent person. I'm gonna work with them, and I'm gonna cave to the president just like Eric Adams did, right? So that's just one example, right? And that's just a city level. So if you can replace people with like Hakeem Jeffries, who's very weak and he's not the man to meet the moment, right? And put in power and people who will meet the moment, then I think that'll make things better.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I just want to know your guys' opinion on just again, just systematically, just I know we were talking about Trump, but I decided especially this whole panel, how you guys' ideals and how like in a revolutionary aspect of things and really emphasizing
I
on,
used to
we
be an
the people.
accelerationist. I used to say
Oh,
we should burn it all down and start over. But then I started realizing, well, there's a downside if we burn it all down, is that we might not win, and people worse than us might get in power instead. Like my fear of doing that system is that our side loses and the people on the opposite end go fucking nuts and do whatever the hell they want with no checked power.
But aren't they
That
already doing
fear
that though?
stopped me from being like that.
I feel like they're already, especially like the billionaire, like not to like throw out like buzzwords, but like the billionaires, like that upper 0.0 the fuck 1%.
Oh, true. I'm
who are in
not
charge of, like,
disagreeing.
all of them.
I think we're in a quasi oligarchy as of currently, but the quasi bit matters because we can change away from that. But if we burn it down and fail, there's no
We're
going
fucked.
back.
Well, listen, Tamara, thank you so much for coming up. We're gonna
Yeah, no
get this
problem. Yeah,
organized.
y'all can, I
absolutely.
don't know how to leave this, so
I
y'all
got
can
you.
kick me off.
No, you're
Thank you
good.
for giving me your time.
No doubt. You have a good one. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take like one more debate or something because I'm getting tired. I'm hungry, low key.
Oh.
Oh, you hungies?
Yeah,
That's something you
hungies,
can
some
eat.
dino nuggies, and some.
Okay,
yeah,
buddy,
this
you ruined
fucking
it.
guy.
I would fuck up some dino nuggets right now.
Why are you back, Matthew?
I
Okay.
accidentally clicked them. My bad. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
49.
All right, you're a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
You want to give us your best reasons?
My best reasons?
Yeah.
I'll give you one reason. I voted for my pockets.
Okay, so you realize that people, I mean, it's lucky that you're the lucky one because a lot of Americans, when they're polled about this, about 65% say that their financial situation now is worse than it was last year. You know that, right?
I'm still the same, brother. I make the same.
So,
It
oh,
don't
so you make
change.
the same as last year?
Oh, was last year? No. It changes throughout the years, but I'm saying I've never went below a certain percentage of what I make annually.
Even
Tax
under
bracket
Biden?
are you in?
Yeah, even under Biden, it hasn't
Oh, so
changed really.
how's that? Okay,
It might
this-
go up a couple 100,000 here or there, but it just depends.
Then how is Trump helping if it doesn't change that much? Whether it's Trump or Biden or Harris?
I mean, he's going to extend the tax cut, yeah. That's the plan.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
So,
What's
I
the
mean,
tax
we've
bracket
been
there?
under his tax cuts for years, so that's what I voted for. I wanted it extended.
I do have a question after Carmen.
The tax bracket is none of your business, but you can ask me something else.
Well, I already
You
know
said
now.
hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I already know
Isn't
now.
a lot
so,
of money, by the way.
it's my business now. So anyway, so yeah, go ahead, Auntie. You had a
But
question.
it'll never be your business.
Too late.
Go
And
ahead.
don't
It's
spread
too
it.
late.
My question.
Go ahead, Auntie.
Well, my question is going to be basically your question, but just a little bit different.
What's up?
Oh damn! If it was the case that Jeffrey Epstein had exact same tax benefits,
What the
exact
fuck
same
does he
everything,
got to do with me?
because
if you listen to that, if you listen to the question, you'll see.
The
if
dude
it is
is
the case that
dead,
Jeffrey
man.
Epstein had the exact same tax benefits, would you vote
Oh,
for
God.
Jeffrey Epstein?
Do what now? What about Jeffrey
If you had the
Epstein,
exact
the
same
dead guy?
if you had the exact same what's it called, policies on tax benefits and everything else, would you vote for Jeffrey Epstein?
No.
Okay, so then if it is the case, you wouldn't vote
Can't
for
vote
Jeffrey
for him
Epstein.
anyway. He's dead.
I know. Now, would you vote for a rapist and a pedophile?
It's 2019. Do
I'm
I
asking
know?
you, would you vote for a rapist and a pedophile?
No.
Okay, so now why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Prove he's a rapist.
Boy, get it
Without
out.
without bringing up Katie Johnson or Eugene Carroll,
Did you say
prove
my
he's a
name?
rapist.
Yeah, bring up the
I just-
verdict
I just-
form.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry. I was just playing
Okay,
Angry
hold
Birds.
on.
This
Hold
dumb
on, hold on,
motherfucker made me
hold on.
zone
Let's,
out.
without bringing
prove
up
he's a
liability and
rapist.
all that
Boy.
either.
Prove wait. Prove he's a rapist
Yeah, go
without
ahead.
using the two biggest pieces of damning evidence that he's a
Eugene
rapist.
Carroll can't, don't
so,
even
so,
remember
so,
what happened
so
that day. But go
that's
ahead.
actually false anyway. So just in case you can't read, it says
Okay, prove that
Mr.
then.
Stop
Trump
over
sexually
talking.
abused Miss Carroll, and they
Tell me
checked
what to
yes.
do, homie.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
gonna tell you
understand
what
what
to do. Stop
sexual
over
abuse
talking
is?
while other people are
No,
talking.
you will not.
Be
Ever.
quiet.
Ever
Alright.
tell me what to
Be quiet. She's
Do you
trying to
understand
speak.
what
Yeah.
sexual abuse is?
I don't think he knows. You want to explain to him what sexual abuse is?
I can't hear you
Yeah.
because
So
dude,
sexual abuse. Okay. So the reason
What
that
is your
if
goddamn
you also
what is your
shut the
question?
fuck up. Listen, I
What's
know
your
you have
question?
like the brain the size of a walnut, but please have some patience, right?
Mute.
So the reason
Mute.
that this
Next.
was not checked yes, right, is because of how rape was defined at the time of the event in New York City, which specifically stipulated that rape had to be the insertion of a penis, right? And in this case, a penis was not inserted into Miss Carroll, and nonetheless, she was assaulted, right? Because even if, say, somebody used an object or another part of the body to insert themselves into you, that would still be considered rape. Like the colloquial term of how we use rape.
Yeah. Now, what's your objection to the evidence that was brought forth in the court?
Okay, do what now?
What's your objection to the evidence that was brought forth in the court?
I don't really have an objection.
Then why do you think it's false?
Yes, I know what the fuck is going on, man. It's just E.G. and Carol don't even remember what the fuck happened.
That's not fucking
Then
true.
how did she
right?
testify?
Because
Okay, prove that claim that you're claiming that.
Okay, here I'll pull up the case.
court.
Here I'll pull up the case. I'll pull up the case. Hold on. give me
Nope,
a second.
don't pull that bullshit up. Show her.
I'm gonna show
She
the
remembers
case.
what happened.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Why-
show
wait,
what
hold
she
on.
testified.
What?
Like, hold on, wait,
Prove the
real quick.
case,
He
but
asked
don't bring up the case.
He asked the question. I'm gonna answer the question, right? Okay. So she specifically, like for example, in her book, she levied details that were about the Birdgorst store.
Okay, I'm out.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
I'm out.
Is he running? He's
no,
gonna
no,
run.
time out. It's time for you to shut the fuck up, big boy.
Stop
Is he-
eating me.
Why is he running?
No.
Why is he trying to
I'll mute you
overtalk?
harder now.
I don't understand.
It must be
Mute
the
myself.
big bank account that he supposedly has just makes him talk a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna keep talking.
brain space.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna keep talking. Anyway, so she specifically in her book, she talked about very
Get closer.
specific things with respect to the
Closer.
the Bergdorf
Closer.
Goodman store. And now,
Close.
very interesting,
Close.
the store manager, I don't know why this guy's like crashing out. Like, that's really weird. Cheryl Beale, that's her name. So she corroborated every single detail, including the unusual ones that were highly disputed. What do you think it best explains that? Go ahead.
Keep talking, brother.
I'm sorry.
That
Was
is
that a
a good
yes?
question.
What explains that? Why are you dodging the question?
I'll speak when I'm ready. Thank
All
you,
right. All right. Get out of here, kid. All right. Bye-bye.
though.
Kid.
Yes, you
Too-
bitch.
Yeah, anyway,
it's
bye.
too bad that
Nigger.
big bank account.
Bye, you. Thank you so much for the $25 to kick for We Believe victims here. Thank you so much.
It's
Bye,
too
you.
bad that big bank account can't fix a baby dick.
No,
It's
it can't
so-
fix it.
it's so
fix the IQ.
terrible. God, you
Just
know they
'cause
have
you're
those
rich doesn't
surgeries
mean
that
you're
can
smart.
pull out like an extra inch or two. It
You know who
sucks
should
that
have
you're
pulled out his
inverted.
fucking mother?
Wait, no. Who was that? Who did Anonymous give the sub to? Yeah, My Tiny Dick.
That was his.
Okay. All right. Anyway.
And I
Do
also
we have
want
any
to point
debates
out,
or no?
ca-
Oh, go
I
ahead.
want to keep a fucking tally of this because I'm really fucking sick of it. It's funny how every conservative that comes up here instantly goes, "I make a lot of money," when literally,
Auntie.
statistically,
No, he got flagged. I think
They
he's gonna come
don't.
back on his backup.
visibly conservatives are often on the lower income brackets when it comes to the United States. But for whatever reason, all of the rich ones come to fucking TikTok. I
They
wanna
don't
put
make
that-
that
I
fucking
want to
money.
put
They're
that in a fucking
lying.
tally. I want to be like, let's see how many rich people we talk to today.
They're fucking lying.
Yeah, I
okay?
know they're lying. They're full of shit. That motherfucker was
Okay,
a truck driver.
smart ass.
That motherfucker was a truck driver. Okay? And he drove small rigs.
All rigged, small dick. Okay, sorry.
They have the little clown horn.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right. Anyway, can we get any
You
debates
gotta
in
pull
here?
over, I
Where
gotta
are the
charge my
debates,
battery.
please? Where are the fucking debates? All right, I got one more in me. Come on. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that
One
guest
more what
request.
in you? That's crazy work.
If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that little old guest request. We love to talk to her. Love to talk to her. And let's get this 61,000 to 69,000. I appreciate you. London, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, this is Auntie. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot your name is Green Lantern.
Jesus.
Forgot that was your backup.
This is a super secret one.
Wait,
I'm
no,
not-
listen.
I'm not following this account.
Oh, thank you for
Wow.
that.
He came up on fucking Icy's panel with this one.
Oh yeah.
And me and him were like kind of And me and him were kind of saying the same
Oh
shit.
my
And they were
God.
like, "Is this your buddy? Do y'all know each other?" And we were just like, I
I
don't know
went
who
back
this
up
man
on
is.
this guy's count because he was like, what did he say? The one he said before, he was like, "Oh, Carbon, I bust bigger nuts than you," or some shit like that. That was his roast against
Bro,
me.
that shit was so
right?
weird.
And so I went
I
back
bust
up on
bigger
there.
nuts than you.
Yeah, I went back up there today earlier. I was like, "Yeah, I'm the guy that you said you bust bigger nuts."
Yeah, he blocked me
And then,
immediately.
they dropped me immediately. That was pretty funny.
Because okay, so I think her name was like Ashlyn or some shit like that. It was some fucking A name, right? And we were still continuing to talk about the E. Jean Carroll case after you had been kicked from the panel. And her claim was that Carroll had sued multiple people for the same thing, right? Which was fucking false. So I was waiting for them to, like, after 5 minutes of arguing that they had the burden of proof and telling me to do my homework, right? She said, I'm going to find it. It took her 20 minutes to get her fucking computer on. And then she could not find it. So I was fucking kicked for saying that she couldn't find the source.
I found out who was reporting you, Auntie.
Me.
Who?
I didn't even have to use my tool, right? Yeah, it was the Screw Your Feelings. He was reporting you, because he was like saying harassment and bullying. He was reporting you, and then turns out you got reported for misinformation. And yeah, or actually, yeah, my bad. It was Olive.
It's funny how we have a background that says why are MAGA easily offended, and then they go around and report people for harassment and bullying.
Use your tool.
I sure do.
Oh my god.
I was like,
So does
your
Mr.
tool needs to be
Nanners,
charged,
actually.
by the way.
Mr. Nanners loves it.
I'm not trying to laugh.
Is it the vibration one or the suction one?
Vibration is top tier. Nothing will ever beat it. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
They call it the drill.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Oh no, I remember that reminded me of this Christmas present somebody gave them. They gave it to like their dad or something, but it was like wrapped, but it looked like a drill. So when they unwrapped it, it was just like 3 bottles like
of liquor
taped to each other to make it look like a drill.
This shit was so funny. I thought about doing that for my brother.
Yeah.
Alas, I am the poor.
The poor.
I don't know. I don't celebrate Christmas. I find Christmas to be odd.
Speaking of, somebody sent me $20.
I find it to be an oppressive class
Now.
of the bourgeoisie when they, I don't know, I can't speak in leftist language that well. Anyway.
Berlin does feel bro shit.
Motherfucker, I'm sorry, you are a leftist.
I know
are a
I can't. I
leftist.
just can't use the language that well sometimes. Like at
That's
least
also not
verbally.
What do you
leftist
mean,
language,
why?
fucker.
It is
Go
leftist
further.
language.
It's further left than leftist.
Leftist.
That is like full blown socialism.
Anything? Yes, socialism is leftism.
It's far left.
Yeah, but socialism
But it's
is not
still
leftist.
leftist.
It's further than
It is
leftist.
leftist.
It's further, I would say. It's
Left,
left.
Yeah,
left
it's far left.
Anything to
that it is
my
left
understanding.
on the political spectrum.
Yeah, well, like there's left on the political spectrum. There's social democracy. Anything to the left of social democracy is leftism.
Leftism.
Yeah, socialism and communism are leftists.
There's these videos I gotta share you. It's this fucking person. It's this AI voice, but they're explaining like the political compass. It's like, one corner is authoritarian, one corner is libertarian,
I know what you mean,
one's
yeah.
a liberal, one's socially conservative, and they were explaining far left authoritarianism, and it was the way they described it. I know this was written by a fucking liberal, but the way they were describing it is like, it's complete and utter government control, but the government gives as many rights as possible, except for the specific indications that go against the government itself. I'm like, that doesn't seem like a political system that exists ever.
Just
Wait,
find,
what is it again?
Just
Say it again.
find the most contradictory political system in history.
It's the leftist authoritarian. So they would believe the government would give certain rights and social services that everybody would able to be a part, but it would involve high censorship of anti-government
I know,
ideas.
like I know communists who don't believe in freedom of speech and believe that people who are like expressly like Nazis, like just Nazi rhetoric, not doing anything like harming people, but like physically, but like just going around trying to spread Christian nationalism, should be placed forcefully in like re-education camps and something like that. That would be a form of authoritarianism, but it would still I
thought authoritarianism had to specifically be right wing.
No, that's fascism.
not
Fascism is a
Okay.
form of authoritarianism.
You can be an authoritarian with any political ideology.
Okay.
You can be an
communism
authoritarian
is just
moderate.
Corbin, I actually have a question.
Wait,
What is
can
your
you be an
argument
authoritarian
against communism?
I don't have arguments against it. I just don't have reasons to accept it. That's all I'm saying. I'm a social
Precisely.
democrat. Yeah, I haven't analyzed it to that. I haven't been convinced that you need it in order to have like maximal benefits for society. I haven't been convinced of that argument. Now there are arguments for like socialism that I think are probably like I've heard like it makes better predictions, for example. But I need to like look into those arguments. I need to talk. I'm not, as you guys understand, I'm not like somebody who debates on economics that well, so I'm not going to defend
Well,
something
the reason-
or debate something I
well-
can't defend. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, like the way I go through it specifically is I agree. Certain cases, I feel like people should have the rights to the means of production, like healthcare, anything else. Oh, sorry, healthcare, policing, and all the type of stuff. Like basically basic rights, right? But I do think like certain other things for economic reasons, they shouldn't have the means of production. Like I don't think everybody needs to have the means of production of Twinkies, right? That's just
Twinkies.
like that.
Why did your mind go there?
Because it's like, what about bottle caps? Like the production of bottle caps should be like, I mean,
And also, it's just like I do think people and this might be like a little controversial. I do think people can own private property. And I think removing that is kind of like inherently more immoral. And I have reasons why. It's
yeah, like
mainly
the
animal-
arguments would be like, well, you have
right.
intellectual projects, right? And because you have intellectual projects, you have a claim on those intellectual projects. So in the same way that you have a claim on your own body, right? Because your own body is a form of private property. And what's the argument that, my toe should be part of my private property, but when I create something, it should not be my private property if it's used for me, for example. I haven't heard really good arguments against that, so that's why intellectual projects that are meant for like the fulfillment of the self and things like that, I don't have good reasons to believe that those should not be. Though you don't have a claim on those, for example, which I don't
Yeah,
think a lot of
also, I
communists
can-
believe. It's not. I don't think they contradict them that well. I created my toe, yeah.
Well, like if it is the case you say, there should be no private property. So, like, if I make something like a guitar, then presumably that guitar is going to be belonging to everybody because there's no private property.
Wait, no, wait. No, you're misunderstanding what communists mean whenever they say private property, right? When communists say private property, they typically mean like federal property, not personal property, right? So like your home would be your personal property, not private property. Private property
Wait,
specifically refers to the government.
Okay, so it's like a legal term. I think he's making a
Yeah.
moral argument. Like what we mean by private property is just the ones that you have a moral claim on, and that you shouldn't
Well,
set up a
it-
government to like restrict. But I understand the distinction.
If
It's
you're
like
doing it,
equivocation.
if you're doing an internal critique on communism, you'd have to go into the semantics that communists use.
Well, I can
So
still
by
use
definition,
that. Hold on, I can still like use that thing, and I can still come to the same conclusion. Right? If it is the case there's certain going to be federal spaces, I don't think the federal spaces should belong to anybody specifically. Maybe I think it only belongs to the government, right? But I do think in certain cases, if it is the case someone buys federal property, then it would be their own personal property.
well, the issue with that is that then you would have to say that like the government would have the right to restrict certain people from using this, right? Because that's what it means to like own federal property, is to determine who can and cannot use this property, right? And I don't
Restrict
think
certain
like
people?
yeah. Like for example, let's say like say a building was federally funded, right? And they have the right, it's kind of like a private business, if you will. They would have the right to technically say, oh well, black people can't use this business.
Well, I disagree. I don't think that kind of follows, and I can explain why specifically. The reason why that doesn't follow is because presumably that would be contradicting another form of rights, right? It could be the case because I believe certain rights are kind of like more valuable than other rights, right? The right to life.
Wait, okay. Really quick, Ante, you're gonna have to slow down and speak up just a tad because I didn't catch a damn thing you said.
And you know what? He's tapping the screen at the same time. He's also liking to. Bro,
wait,
multitasking. Let's go. Is he playing chess too?
No, I was losing all night, so I just left
Sorry,
it.
that was me, by the way. I was beating you. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. But back to saying, I think some rights are like more important than other rights, like the right to bodily integrity and autonomy, and also the right to life. Right? I think those are more important. In this case,
that shit was hard.
I believe every person, whether if it's like public or private, if they offer a service, they have to, unless the person's guilty of a crime like rape or murder or P3DO, have to serve them. If it is the case, there is not, then I think that's going to be. I would make a law against it. I think it's.
Then you would disagree with like federal property, right? Because they do have, like, as the current system is now, right? They do have the authority to deny services to anybody they see fit because they're technically a private business. That's how private businesses work.
To be frank, I think I don't know about America, but I know in Canada, I don't think they can. I don't know. I have to search that up because I think in Canada.
Yeah, it may be different because we are in different countries, but like private businesses have the right to deny service to anybody for any reason.
Listen, I think we should all be shooting for utopia. And sorry, the only system that I see that happening for is communism. So that's what we should be all aiming for.
I don't know. I think communism kind of violates like certain natural rights.
Like what? Like what?
Yeah, like the rights to own something, presumably
Well,
private property.
well, But once again,
I'm saying
this
utopia. I'm
goes
saying
back to my point.
all things are given a perfect society, in which case everything is provided.
And
no
again,
need for stress,
like
no
an
need
AI
for work.
given like service.
No.
Like,
I honestly, listen.
like if AI
if
could
there-
produce, if
if
you had
someone-
narrow AI, right, that could produce all the water bottles you need, and it's not like super intelligent. It's just smart enough to know how to produce the perfect water bottle. And of course, there's like ethics and regulations to regulate it and stuff like that. And then because that replaces all the workers, if you also had a system to where that person who would have otherwise had that job just has access to that water bottle and they can just walk into the store, pick up the water bottle and leave, with just a rule, you can only take 2 water bottles at a time, or 3, maybe you can take as many as you want because the AI is perfectly productive or whatever. In a world like that,
Has
sure.
heard of Star Trek.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I'm assuming everyone here has seen or heard of Star Trek.
Never heard of it.
No.
You have heard of it?
Shut the fuck up, Carbon. The fuck up, Carbon. I know
I just
you watch Star Trek, motherfucker.
know, literally the only thing I know about Star Trek is the fucking title. I don't know anything else.
If I had heard of it,
society-
it sounds like blasphemy and boring, and Star
Yeah.
Wars is better.
Okay, well,
That
just
one also
hold on.
sounds boring.
Their society is essentially built that, like, commerce isn't necessarily needed because they have these fucking devices.
It's due to the
that-
scarcity of resources. Yeah, that's what
They have replicators, basically.
if you have this,
Yeah, they replicate everything.
Like for example, capitalism is kind of trying to, but very ineffectively trying to solve the scarcity of resources, and not only the scarcity but the distribution between resources. So if you have no scarcity of resources, then literally what it means to be an economy is the efficiency of distributing resources to individuals, business, industry, individuals, what they need and what they want, their desires and their fulfillment, so in their well-being, generally speaking. So if you don't have scarcity resources, either because we've opened up the solar system, or because so now there's like an abundance of resources, or we have like this
Finally
AI
reshape matter.
Yeah, we have this like AI and nanoparticles and stuff like that. You can, can I get, that shit from fucking Spy Kids? The fucking McDonald's just pops up. If you have that shit, you don't.
That
You don't
should be
need
the end goal.
Yeah, you don't really need an economy at that point, because like what's
Right.
even stealing at that point, unless it's like something personally given to you that's of
Right,
value to
personal
like somebody.
property.
And the
So,
and
like,
the
if
reason I
so-
like,
like,
it
if somebody,
more than
like,
anything is
yeah.
because their economy is not based around wealth. It's based around experience, and it's based around just what you contribute to society. Like that's their wealth. Like the lazy people, yeah, they're still gonna have everything taken. Like they never have to work. But that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Like
But
if heaven
what comes
is
to wealth
real,
just
if heaven is
yeah.
real,
Yeah.
right? Is there any economy in heaven? No, because you have everything, right?
But just like
that
that's
should be
why
the utopia.
Heaven is communist.
That should be how. Yeah, heaven is communist.
That's why you have to put everybody
I'll
in
piss
Infinite
him off.
Tsukiyomi. Do you guys know what
But,
Infinite Tsukiyomi is?
Who?
No.
What the fuck did you just say? What'd you call me?
No, I didn't say anything, but I'll explain after.
Talk about my beard, you bastard.
Oh, I mean, it's the only hair you have, so.
Exactly, I'm very proud of it.
Create fast and light
You
travel
should, you
before
grew it
social
yourself.
equity and space will be capitalist. Shit, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think capitalism is a huge fail, right? I do believe that a majority of the things that people like is it disparage? Is that what the word is? Like the suffering. I'll just say the suffering. I feel like the majority of the suffering that people experience can and could be mitigated through dismantling capitalism and implementing either socialist or communist.
I do agree. Oh, well, more of a mixed market type of thing. But
I think communism or not communism, capitalism always fails.
Well, that's just going to be true with every type of political system. Communism,
Not necessarily.
Socialism.
There's never been a true communist
There has
country.
never been a direct communist.
Well, that's
country.
So
the
what?
thing. Wait,
So
guys, that's the
here's
thing.
like the question: what predictions does communism make as an economic theory?
What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means.
Well, it's a
You got that
hypothesis,
bullshit.
right? Well, I mean, it's a hypothesis, and
Babe, please dumb it down for me, babes. Like, I can't.
well, if you're gonna have an
Like, you
economic,
gotta speak in
okay,
fifth grader language.
okay, why expect the things that you expect are the most likely events to occur if communism is implemented? Why expect that?
Because from what I understand, again, I don't know much about communism. I'm just speaking from what I do know and what I've, seen. Not seen, but like, it's just the standard of communism, right? The principle of it is equity, equality, and everybody has their needs met.
But why
So
can't
if
you
it
have
was
that? But
true-
that's consistent with other hypotheses, right? That's also consistent with social democracy, like Norway and stuff like that, which does have a capitalist system. But the point of a capitalist system is, it's insane to say that all systems in capitalism are failures. I think most of them are, right? But it's insane. No sane person, even a communist, will say all of them are. So if you go to like Norway or like Sweden, stuff like that, where capitalism works,
Well,
keep it. Where it
my
doesn't, which
question
is most
is-
places, like healthcare, food, I could just keep going on. Then you should
My
have
question
like a
is
different.
there poverty? Wait, my question would be, is there poverty in places like Norway? Does poverty exist?
Yeah, poverty does exist in virtue of the fact that they haven't very well implemented the distribution of resources with respect to that social democracy.
Right.
And the point is
Well,
that
with
you can
communism-
identify when you see, like, for example, when you see in Norway, if you see like a homeless person, right? That's obviously like a
Mhm.
failure, right? But why wouldn't you expect to
Mhm.
see at least one homeless person in communism, right? Now, you're going to say that person should be set up with a house, but that's just a failure. The fact that they're not set up with a house under communism is just a failure of, it's just like an imperfection of human, like we're not
Cool,
perfect
okay.
species, right? So what you would
The
do is you would
thing
identify
is-
that in a social democracy. You say, okay, I've identified this
Mm-hmm.
inefficiency. It doesn't seem to be that it's due to capitalism, because capitalism, like, we've corrected it in all these other systems. It seems to be an
Mhm.
inefficiency in the governing and the politicians and things like that, and that's what needs
Well,
to be
the
addressed.
thing is-
But, yeah.
Is when we talk about communism, right? It's a stateless, classless, moneyless society. So there would be no government, right? There would be no money. There would be no debt for people to
But there would be
build
some
up on,
people
right?
who are in charge of distributing the resources.
Yes, but I wouldn't call
it's just
I
analog
wouldn't
nature
call
of
that a
capitalism.
state or a government, right?
Well, you don't have to
I would
call
say
it.
that's community led.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to call it, but the community can fail to do that.
Yeah, sure. But what I'm specifically talking about is it's least likely to fail on a smaller level, right? So instead of having like big states, you would have smaller communities, right? And then those resources would be allotted to those smaller communities. And because there are less people to manage, right, it would be easier to distribute and make sure nobody's left out.
Well, that's okay. Well, that is true. Like smaller communities, it could be the case. That's extremely plausible, right? I'm not disagreeing with that factor, but you also have to implement it. This is what my clarifying question was. We're talking like nominologically or logically speaking.
I don't know what those words mean.
Sorry. Okay. Logically, basically within our like
Listen, wait,
reality.
I'm going to preface this one. I lost my philosophy teacher. Okay, I'm not learning anymore.
Sorry. Okay. It's just within our reality, no. But logically speaking, yes. The reason why is just in virtue of the fact of the human nature, and the human nature is inherently greedy. We can.
Wait, what's the argument for that?
What's the argument for that? History? Let's just try to history.
That it's inherently what?
The human nature is inherently greedy, but also.
I disagree.
Oh well, it's probably more accurate to say there has always been a significant
Greed.
portion of humans that mostly express greed, and there's always
Mhm.
been some humans that have prioritized greed over not, right?
I think
Well,
greed
and
is
honestly,
simply just a symptom.
I'm going to be so serious here. I think that people, whenever you say people are inherently greedy, I really think you just mean white people, right? Because we can see from history, right, that tribes and colonies and communities were not greedy, right? They indigenous Americans, right? The indigenous people who were on this land, they practiced communism, right? In some form. And they were perfectly fine until we came over. So
Well,
we can
the thing
see
is,
that
it's the
on some
reason-
scale, communism works because people have practiced it in past, not into the full extent of like true communism, but they had a lot of communist.
You know why that is, though?
Things. What do you mean?
Why they were able to hold such societies? Because they were matriarchal. They were matriarchal at most. Most of
Well,
these
the
societies that
reason-
have been able to achieve this has been matriarchal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So,
also
so like when people say that communism doesn't work, I genuinely just believe they just don't think white people can function within communism, because I do think that white people are inherently greedy, right? We can see this through history.
Well, hold on, wait,
Um,
Void. The reason why I think like the human nature is because I don't believe there could be anything as like a selfless act, right? I think that's impossible. And the reason why I think that's impossible is because no matter what action you do, even if it's unaliving yourself for another person, there's always going to be something that benefits you, and this is going to be inherently selfish.
But you said unaliving yourself to save
To
somebody
save
else
somebody else is
benefits
selfish.
yourself.
There's obviously something benefits.
Well,
Like
like
what?
how does it benefit the self though?
Well, okay. Well, first and foremost, if it is the case it's theist, then presumably they're gonna think that they're going to heaven. If it is the case that they're an atheist, then presumably they think they're doing a good action. Well, obviously they're doing good action. That's gonna give them positive quality for the last little like remaining like they think they're a good person and whatever.
So you think that like okay, so you think like if it, somebody who doesn't believe in the afterlife, if they were to like knowingly unalive themselves to save somebody else, are you saying the only reason that they're doing that is because of that that final qualia that they might experience?
Well, no, that's I'm not saying
Or
the
that's
only
always
reason.
going to be that. There's always going to be that factor.
There's always going to be that factor. No
Well, yeah, I
matter
don't
what.
think anybody is going to
What's the-
disagree with that. That makes sense. However, I don't think that like means all actions are inherently selfish, right?
Well,
Like,
no,
I
that's
don't think being selfish is
specifically-
bad.
Wait, no, I said specifically there is no selfless action. Because an action, like analytically, a selfless action is just going to be any action that does not benefit you at all. In this case, every other action does benefit you. Feeding the poor does benefit you.
So if I knew that, doing this, jumping like unaliving myself to save someone, if I knew that it was going to save them, and I knew that I was going to unalive, and I know there's no afterlife, and I know my last moments are going to be the worst moments I've ever experienced, how is that a selfless act again?
How's it?
How
Sorry,
is that
repeat the
not?
question?
How is that not a selfless act? Sorry.
Could you repeat the question?
Oh yeah. So I know that I'm gonna die by saving this person.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there's no afterlife, and I know that me doing this is gonna be the worst qualia I'll ever experience. That's normally bound. But the reason that I think that I'm doing it is because that person needs to live. I see
Okay, well,
good
then, yeah.
reason for that person to live. So how would that be a non-selfless act in that case?
Okay, well, in that case specifically, if it is the case, hold on, let me ask you a clarifying question. Are other
Mhm.
people around? Or like is nobody
There's
around?
let's just for the sake of argument, it's a child that's about to die, and then you're gonna sacrifice yourself for the child, nobody else.
Okay, if nobody else is around, then presumably it's still going to benefit you in virtue of the fact that you think you're doing a good action. If you think you're not doing a good action, then why are you doing that in the first place?
How
Unless
does it
you're like
benefit?
suicide.
When you say benefit, what do you mean?
Benefit?
Yeah.
I can use your semantics and when it comes to benefits.
Okay, because my understanding of benefit is it contributes to the well-being of the self, either an experiential quality or I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, it seems
Well,
like
then
every
wouldn't
quality of
being a
the
virtuous
self,
person do that?
it seems like every
Yeah,
quality of the self there is just being completely destroyed. I don't see how it
Okay,
benefits
well, look,
me.
this. Well, hold on. Look, it benefits you because you simply think you're doing a good action, right? And if it is the case you don't think you're doing a good action, then presumably you're doing something. You're doing this for a reason, right? And if it is the case, the reason is
I have a question. Wait, does this apply to somebody who's a nihilist?
this applies to somebody who's a nihilist as well, because they still have to have a reason to do the action.
But like
Well,
when
not
we say
necessarily.
if the reason is because the reason is just going to be a consideration that counts in favor of something else, right? And the reason is I see good reason. There is good reason, and I recognize that there is good reason for this child to
That
live.
still benefits you.
Right, but how does that benefit me? I'm doing it for the benefit of them.
You're thinking you're a good person before you're alive, unless you're not thinking you're a good person. then
You're saying I'm doing
that's
it
not like a different
because, well, it's not stipulated that I'm doing it because I want to be a good person, right? Or because I think it's going to
Wait,
make me a good
I know
person.
that. I know that.
That
I know
that's
that.
just
It's just
it
the last moment.
it follows. I'm not thinking that at all, right? It follows because what we're doing.
Okay, then you have no good reason to do the action.
Wait, so if we're saying that, okay, what we're trying to do is what explains why somebody formulated an intention, right? So if I didn't think at all that this is going to make me a good person, and all I did was say I see good reason for this child to live, and the only way is for me to die, right? And I know it's going to be extremely bad qualia. It's going to be the worst experience I've ever had. It's going to destroy everything about me, and there's no afterlife. You know, like when you say it's going to be in virtue of the fact that I'm doing it to be a good person. If that's not the reason that I'm doing it for the benefit of another person. I'm trying to figure out what we mean by benefit.
Wait, do you think?
It might be some sort of equivocation on benefit here.
Well, look. Well, I disagree with
Look
that
one more
factor.
time. I swear to God.
Look, I disagree with that factor. I don't think if it is the case, if someone does a good action, they're a good person, presumably, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if someone think they're doing something good and they have good reasons, wouldn't that make them think they're a good person?
Yeah, but what we're trying to do, we're trying to go.
That's kind of the problem here.
Yeah, but we're trying to explain what's going on in the reasoning because you said I don't think any act is a selfless act. So what we're trying to do is go inside this person's internal deliberations and trying to figure out why they did that. And if in any of the reasons, any of the process, I don't find any benefit to the person, then I mean I agree with you. Most cases have some level of benefit that people are doing, but there are. It seems to be these tough cases like this. It seems to be that they don't provide
just to be
benefits.
clear.
Hmm?
By the way, just to be clear, I'm talking about like nomoologically speaking, not logically speaking.
What does nomoologically mean?
It's just like physically possible. Well, the case I gave you is like physically possible.
I know. No.
Yeah.
I still agree with the case you provided me. There is still some benefit towards this individual. This benefit is just necessarily going to be being a good person.
Well, it doesn't follow that because there's a benefit to the individual, that is to be the good person. It doesn't follow that was the reason why they did it.
Hold on. It doesn't. Hold on. Just to be clear, just because someone does something for a reason doesn't necessarily mean there's no benefit. That's still going to be
No, that's what I'm saying.
non-selfless action.
I'm not. I understand. I can grant you that there is a benefit to the person, right? But we're not. I'm not saying whether there's a benefit. We're asking whether they see that there's a benefit, or whether they're. Whether in their reasoning process there's a benefit. Those are two distinct things, right? Because I can be mistaken, for example, with respect to whether something benefits me, and then I do it and it doesn't benefit me, right? So like what I'm
sorry, but I was using voice to text the whole time, so could you like repeat yourself?
Yeah.
Bro, you couldn't type that.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
You know, Auntie, listen, really quick. Auntie, I love you, right? You're a Google friend. But I don't know how the fuck you're a Philbro and you misspell the like most basic fucking words, friend. Like it's so funny.
Okay, I understand them. I just can't spell them. Let's be so clear.
No shade, no shade.
Wait, Carbon, I kind of forgot because I know there's like a philosophical belief called for this, right?
Hedonism.
Hedonism.
Well,
yeah.
but not really. Hedonism is the view that
No, it's
the
not hedonism.
highest good is pleasure. So no, it wouldn't be hedonism.
No, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a philosophical belief stating that there's
like
no
a Hume
non-selfless action.
David Hume has like a very similar, like, so what he thinks, which I deny, he thinks that it's always going to be some aspect of a desire, for example, like, you know, some aspect of desires, like, chemicals in your brain that, you know, kind of motivate you towards doing things and stuff like that. So that's more of like a David Hume view. It's not really
I
well
kind of
accepted.
dispute that fact.
Yeah, but once you do an analysis on what desires actually are, you find out they're not actually the thing that motivates people. They're just the
Okay.
thing that kind of grips your attention, and that's why I was objecting to what you're saying.
Okay. I was thinking about this, right? I was kind of thinking about this. I think there's only a couple of selfless actions, but they all have to be done completely by accident. Because then the person doesn't have a desire. I think, right? Because if it is the case, we have to talk to the same person here, and they fell and they got like shot while protecting a child. That's kind of like a selfless action, and you don't benefit from that because you never wanted to do that in the first place.
Yeah.
Wait, so like, are you saying that actions can be involuntary?
Yeah, of course, actions can be involuntary.
I thought actions were
I
intentional.
thought actions had. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought actions were intentional.
No,
They
not
took an
necessarily.
action, but that wasn't the action that they took.
Well, okay, well then maybe we're having like a semantic difference. What do you
Yeah, maybe.
take an action to be?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so,
like,
like-
for example, something that happens in like my biology is like I release an egg every month, right? I wouldn't say that that's an action that I do. I think that's just a function or like something that just happens because of like my nature.
that's
Gretchen,
still an
thank you for
action.
the membership. Appreciate you. YouTube giving you a go here. Did you at me? The benefit your brain gets is at the moment you make the decision. Try to put yourself in that moment psychologically. That's where. So that okay. So all right. So we have to make a distinction between what motivates a person to what reasons that a person is recognizing, right, versus what actually is the case that happens in the brain as a result of what's happening, whether they expect it or not, right? So it's a very crucial technical distinction, right? And it I understand what like that it keeps getting like we keep like conflating them, but what we're trying to do is try to explain all the totality of the reasons for why an individual does something, irrespective of whether they actually get a benefit from it or not. It could be the case that this person gets a big flush of dopamines and it'd be the greatest thing possible, like that they might ever feel, but they just don't know about it, right? So that's not part of their reasoning process, right? So that's all I'm saying. So
Okay, kind of off topic, but I am really thinking about changing my name to Auntie Rose or Ontological Rose. I don't know why, but I really want to change it to Rose.
Why are all you bitches changing the names that I gave you?
I'm still using your name. It's just instead of Ahmed, it's Rose.
Wait, why Rose?
I don't. I
he
don't know.
wants y'all only gave him 12 roses, so he wants more roses. All right.
Oh,
We
well,
got
that's all
419, we got
I
376,
can give
we
you
got
a rose,
12.
but it's dead.
I feel like I feel like what's it called? It's it has aura. Let's just be honest. It has aura.
I'm so sorry. Carbon said, "Oh," in real time took me out.
But
I don't know. I think
I'm gonna
Sorry.
I've developed a view. It's called reasons fundamentalism, but or foundationalism. I'm gonna be reading more into it from Tim Scanlon, but basically, yeah, it's this idea that reasons are the only real thing that are normative. That they're like these sort of irreducible normative truths, and that's the only thing that really, like any other view, doesn't really explain practical reasoning and how people motivate themselves.
Can I ask a
I'm
dumb
kind of
question?
convinced of that. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so like when like you make claims, like talking like in a philosophical debate, like it's like normative, prescriptive, and descriptive, right? Are those like the types of claims you can make? Can you tell me what normative, descriptive, and prescriptive
Yeah,
mean?
so descriptive is literally just describing. That's what it means. So like This is a chair. This is a microphone, right? You're just describing the states of affairs. And a prescriptive, that domain and normative domain that mean the same thing. It's just how things should be, right? This ought to be this way. This ought not be that way, or something like
So
that.
prescriptive and normative are the same thing.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah. Your brain already knows what to expect.
Motherfucker, they're two different words.
Yeah, but then it's not part of your practical reasoning. Yeah, it's so we. It's okay. There's normative. There's oughts. There's good. There's like that's just what the normative domain is. It's like how things are. Like yeah, it's just like how things should be. Like what do you have reason for that intentionality and things. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. I'm gonna need to pay somebody at this point to teach me fucking philosophy because now I am starting to get interested in it and I want to off myself because of it.
You can
Just
literally
read a Michael humor book.
you can literally just go to like MIT OpenCourseWare and just take their fucking free online like courses.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
Yeah,
I was gonna do that.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna look it up right now.
There's that, or what you can do is you can go to like your local college's website or like any college that you want really website.
Did you say MIT?
MIT OpenCourseWare. Yeah, they have like a lot of free courses there that you could just take, and then you just go through the homework assignments and stuff. Or what you can do is go to
Not the first one being a recommended OpenCourseWare for psychology or philosophy, not psychology. Hello.
Or what you could do
Or you
is
can
like
do
go
what I
to
do.
your local college or like any college, go to a philosophy degree, go to the courses, and then try to like download the syllabus of that professor, and then see what books they recommend, and then get those books.
Or you can
Yeah, that requires money, my friend.
Or
No, you can get a free PDF of it.
I
Like
have
for
a
example,
free
all my books
way.
that I have are free PDFs, and they're college
Yeah, same
textbooks.
here. Well, I downloaded mine, but what I do specifically is either when I'm walking, I start like putting on music and read, or I either play a video game or play Valorant while listening and while reading at the exact same time. That's pretty much what I
How do you listen to music and read at the same time?
That's
No,
I can't have lyrics. I can have music. I just can't have lyrics.
You guys can't actually.
Yeah.
I cannot do it in silence. Yeah, anytime I read a manga or book or like a philosophical book, I have to listen to music. I cannot read it in silence.
Like if I'm listening to music, it has to have lyrics. I can't listen to instrumentals.
Yeah.
What, you don't?
If I'm
I
studying,
can listen to
I can't
instrumentals as
listen to
long as
music.
I'm not reading.
Lyrics.
I mean, I can listen to instrumentals.
There was this
Also,
time.
though, Void, here's a free idea. Instead of everything they've recommended, go outside and pick some hemlock and make some tea.
Don't you dare start saying hemlock to me.
I
That is
will.
like such a betrayal to our friendship.
Listen, don't go Phil Gal on me.
Oh my god. Like, all the way Void, just to be clear though, I feel like 99% of the people on this app actually don't understand what a normative reason is. And I'm saying that mainly
I
to like pro-lifers.
I first learned the word normative in my economics class in my first year in college. So I greatest fucking econ professor ever, by the way. So he was like, first day, he was like, okay, I just need you guys to understand the difference, because this motherfucker was going in on Trump's tariffs, but not like, but he's like, I need you guys to understand, what I am doing is I'm making descriptive statements. I'm not making normative statements. I'm not saying what things should be. In this econ class, we make descriptive statements, and he wrote down, and we had to be tested on what normative and descriptive means, because he said in his history, he thinks people like, some of the kids, the people in the classes, like they thought he endorsed a particular idea just because he's describing its impacts. Like, for example, so he talked about Trump tariffing Mexico in one of his classes, and he wasn't really giving any normative statements. He was just giving studies. He's like, nope, it's just extremely unlikely to work, just based off of modern economic theory, and for this reason. I'm not making any claims. It's just descriptively extremely unlikely to work. But
I think there's also like a really good. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, because I do better with like examples whenever you're explaining something.
Yeah.
So when you just like how, like you just said that was a descriptive claim,
yeah.
I understood what you meant more than the definition.
Yeah, and then like and when we do these debates, right? Like these people will say something like, being gay is wrong because it's not natural, right? Now, what you're doing wrong is a normative statement. Natural is a descriptive statement. So they're getting a normative statement out of a descriptive statement. And definitionally, what that's called is the naturalistic fallacy. A naturalistic fallacy, which is different, by the way, from the appeal to nature. The naturalistic fallacy just says X is the case, therefore Y ought be the case, or something like that. That just, it's invalid, right? Because it doesn't, you can't get a normative statement from a descriptive. So you have to say something like X is the
you
case.
can't get an ought claim from a descriptive claim.
Yeah, so you'd have to like, because it's missing a premise, an ought premise, right?
Mhm.
So yeah.
And also,
So, like,
like,
okay.
it really. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And I was just like saying, like, all this is like extremely important. But if you don't know logic like 101, then I think that's kind of like, I think that's the main important thing. And there's a really good guy who taught me logic, William Spaniard, the GOAT himself. He actually has like 6-minute videos on YouTube. There's like 40 of them. That
What do
actually.
you?
Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Sorry.
he because I feel like he'd be really good for you because he gives you his examples and he actually draws them out. It's only like 6 minutes too. But yeah, what's up?
But logic, like the logic,
Yeah, I was just
books
gonna ask.
that
What do you mean by logic?
you can, okay, so you can, this book is actually free. I could send it to you if you can't find it, but it's called The Logic Book. It's a textbook, and if you just go through it, by the time you're done with it, it teaches you predicate. I think modal logic too. I haven't gotten to that part. But if you just go through it, you'll be like 10 times a better debater just because you know logic. Like, but logic is basically formal systems of how we reason, like inferences and stuff like that.
I'll actually share the video to you real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, because like I'm actually starting to get like I want to learn about philosophy, and like 3 months ago I fucking hated it, and I would tune out when you guys had philosophical debates
Yeah, it's
because I
once
just
you start-
wasn't interested.
Yeah, because like it just, you kind of like, don't go full bro, but like you kind of need it for the higher level debates.
Oh no, I want to go Phil bro.
I
completely.
really don't need philosophy for like 80% of these debates. I could just be like, why do you think that? But for the people who come in on abortion or God or something like that, and they're really high tier, you need philosophy, otherwise you're gonna get crushed.
Well, I think philosophy isn't everything because philosophy is just necessarily going to be some form of thought, right? I think science is also like
you
a
know,
form of
like
philosophy.
formal education. Sorry, formal education of
I
philosophy.
promise that I promise
We
y'all are gonna
always
lose
use
me to
philosophy.
being like a Phil bro. Like I would only use like philosophy on like extremely high tier shit. I'm mostly gonna talk how I do now. But I that's why I do want to learn philosophy, is so I can like get up on like the high tiers.
The skill,
Void,
the
if you
skill
go
in
Phil
philosophy.
Gal, you get the Phil T.
The skill
That's
is
fine.
learning all of that stuff
If
and
you
then
give me Phil
reducing
T,
it
you
to
can
like
fill me, okay?
Hey.
the hard stuff, like the difficult stuff is like learning all that and then reducing it down to just basic normal language, which a lot of Phil bros do
Yeah.
not know how to do, right? So
Well, I can.
Yeah, they
that's
fucking rely on jargon, and it pisses me off.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But that's why that's why me personally kind of like learned it, so I can like deal with the jargon and then say it in like simpler terms. That's why I like how Pippi and Lucario debate. Not necessarily Lucario, but Pippi specifically.
Lucario uses a lot of jargon, but I think.
Okay, that's why I specifically.
But I
said
think
Pippi.
Lucario also has the ability to like dumb it down if need be.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely
No,
dumbing it down.
motherfuckers like Plasma piss me off.
Kojo.
Like fuck Plasma.
Like there's like Monkey Boy, because Monkey Boy and Jack Angstrike do like debates all the time together. So Monkey Boy uses a lot more jargon and than Jack Angstrike has like 25 years of philosophical knowledge. But when you talk to Jack, it's just like nobody's
normal
ever
person. Oh my
just to be
God.
clear, nobody's ever gonna win an argument against Jack Angstrike. So like he just talks like a noise. It's just like it's extremely simple, right? So like that's a skill that you have to like build yourself up to.
Yeah, and because I actually like I understand things more like layman's term or like normal people talk, I feel like I could be able to do that, right? Because when you use these big fucking words, I don't understand what you're saying to me.
Precisely. Do you know Liam by any chance, Carbon? And when I mean Liam, I'm talking about Prophet Divinity.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I know him.
Yeah,
mutuals.
like, unironically, he was like one of my first debates, and this guy
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of like
he must have destroyed you.
Oh, of course, it was on God. What are you talking
Like,
about?
for his age, he is insanely good.
Yeah, but the thing is, he explains it in a way where like I
Yeah.
understood. It wasn't like a bunch of jargon. And on the opposite side, Kojo was also one of my first to face. This guy was a fucking he jargoned all the way. I truly did not understand. Wallahi, I thought I was speaking a different language. I genuinely thought he was speaking a different
That's
language.
so
but
real.
Now I understand. I gotta
But
go
like
to
I
bed,
used,
you know.
I used to watch Prophet Divinity in like 2021. I couldn't fucking tell you a goddamn thing that bro said because I just couldn't understand it.
Yeah.
Like I would try to listen to his abortion debates and I just could not fucking follow because of the way he would speak.
So once you like do like some basics of formal education, you start to
Not you call me uneducated.
no in philosophical reasoning.
I'm
So,
kidding.
like,
I'm kidding.
Yeah. So once you do that, pretty much what that takes you about maybe 60% of the way there, maybe not 60, maybe 50%. But then after that, a lot of these debates that you see, like the abortion debates and the theological debates, a lot of it is just papers, just read papers, right? And just like, oh, well, this philosopher thinks this. Don Marquise, they bring that up a lot when it comes to like flow and stuff like that. His paper said this because you need to be able to understand where these arguments come from and how they derived, so that way you can steel man them.
Mhm.
And you'd be like, well, that paper, oh, I know that paper was refuted by this other paper, by this pro-choice debater or this pro-choice philosopher, and I read that paper, and that's my argument now, or something like that. I kind of was convinced by that argument, right? So like a lot of it, after you get like your formal education out the way, I guess informal if you're not actually going to college for it, it's just reading papers, just reading, and then watching a lot of high tier debates, kind of just to help yourself. But
See, that's the problem. I don't have fucking time to read.
yeah, it's just like you kind of have to sometimes for like the higher level debates.
Yeah. Maybe once both my kids start going to school, I can go back to school and take a philosophy class.
Yeah. But yeah, check out that logic book. You can always start. That's probably like the best place to start before you like do those online courses. But
Is it just called the Logic Book?
it's literally called the Logic Book. Let me see what it's
Bruh.
by.
And you,
6th edition. I think it's Jack Nelson, but I don't want to make sure. It should have
I
the
said
name.
Jack Nicholson. I was so
Yeah, man.
confused. I was like, hello?
It should have. I think it's Jack Nelson, Nelson. Just look up that,
Uh-huh.
and then you can find a free PDF version of it online somewhere. Yeah. But anyway, I'm a fucking
Go to
call it a
bed.
night. Yeah. All right, y'all. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. If y'all want to come on over there and listen to it. Void, you going live?
Girl, it is 6 a.m. Fuck no.
When has that ever stopped you?
The fact that it's Christmas break and my kids are home. Speaking of,
All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Nice long stream today. 6 hours. Exactly 6 hours, actually. Actually, I'm going to stop the Twitch stream exactly at 6 hours so I can see that in the time code when it gets uploaded to YouTube. That's going to be awesome. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the for joining. Shout out to all the new followers. Thank you so much. Do me a favor. Click on my name. Click on the notification bell. And that way you get notified when I go live again. Okay, so thank you guys so much again. We are still live on Twitch and YouTube for the next minute or so. So if you guys want to come over there, I'll play you guys off with a song. And y'all have a great rest of your night, okay?
night night, keep your buttholes tight.
Good night.
I got it out. Fuck you.
Alrighty. Am I a black screen? No. Oh my god, Sepio with that fucking emoji. That shit scares me. Oh my god. Fucking emoji. It's crazy. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys so much for like damn near tripling the sub goal right here. Right here. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. Thank you guys over there. Let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats. I don't think I did, but I always have to check, double check. ADHD. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would. Okay. And yeah, y'all have a good night, okay? Oh yeah, also I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We really cannot forget, okay? Please do not forget. Please do not forget that you are a bitch.